Hey everybody, welcome. We're taking a look at the first.
So wait, so it's timed entries?
Yeah, it's kind of like a poor man.
It's a Royal Rumble.
It's a Royal Rumble, but like 3 or 4 guys come down at once instead of one.
Hey BB, say something. I don't know if I hear you. You live and kicking?
Now I can hear this much better than I can hear you.
Yeah,
we boomed it.
We got to turn the event down.
I'm on it. Look at old boy in the glass.
Oh man. The dude with the mullet looks like he's from like the Freebirds or something.
Jimmy Havoc and Joey Janela, 2 like-minded individuals, teaming up, and we see.
All right, that's a little better. It went down a little bit. Bill, can you still hear everything?
Yeah, I can still hear it better if I can hear you. But
he's hearing the event better than us. We just keep the event low because Facebook will hear it anyways and ban us.
It's the perfect 10.
Is that oh, you got a mohawk now. Well, this guy was shitty in WWE, so
I ain't been on TV in 2.5 years.
Oh, he's giving the finger. That's not very PG. It's this that MJF guy.
But at least we have a static camera. That's half the issue.
What? Oh, because of the bouncing around?
Yeah.
How would you rate that one, Alex? Oh, that's a 10, and that's a 1.
That's a 10, and that's a 1. Does he have green eyes? Is he fucking Green Lantern?
You know, his passion for wrestling had waned a little bit.
Well, right now, the crowd's hot. It's a hot crowd.
Yeah.
So
I can't hear anything but the event.
The crowd fully behind him.
Whoa,
as he lights up MJF.
What happened?
Well, now it's got quiet again. I can still kind of hear it, but
bagging off.
There we go. I can
Create
hear
some
it
distance
now.
between himself and
Kinda.
Spears, but Spears pressing the attack.
It's like you either can't hear it or it's
just
down.
lighting him up with chops.
Light them up with chops.
Light him up with chops. I don't know what's going on at this point. I'm just sitting here.
The hard suit has been picked.
I hear Bill commentary, and I hear everything fine. Yeah.
Oh my God, Billy Gunn is like 116 years old.
Yeah, see? I can hear Bill, can you hear us?
I can now.
Yeah, he's good. You can hear us.
And there we go. Again, no elimination so far in this. Ace Romero. And eliminate him, by the way. One person. Jungle Boy. Oh!
I think that dude just got his neck broke. The worst botch comes
Oh, man. AEW pay-per-view.
Private Party still not in the ring. They are on the outside. Mark Quinn went to check on Isaiah Cassidy.
Right now, on recognizable wrestlers,
They might
we
be the
got
smartest men in the
Mr.
match.
Ass.
Still on the outside.
Who is that guy in the blue? Glacier from 1996 WCW.
MJF mocking Glacier. Glacier, 32
Glacier
years.
has to be 67
He looks like a
years old.
seasoned wrestler.
Sweeps the leg. Ooh. Cross chop.
And there's still got
He
no
looks like
legs in the ring.
Undertaker's unsuccessful cousin.
Oh, he'll stab Janelle off his feet.
Who's the big boy in the
Glacier
corner?
said his experience
I don't
in
know.
wrestling was going to benefit
I don't know
him.
any of these
There's a
wrestlers.
lot of youngsters.
There's so much
Sunny
talent in
Days
this
comes
ring
from
right
behind.
now. It's hard to keep track.
Is
Knocking
Glacier
Glacier
out
on the outside.
That's AC.
Days pancaking Cutler in
is
the
in the
corner.
Crack all you want. These are
Days looking
the
for the
future
elimination on
stars.
Nakazawa. Nakazawa, hold on. This is where the
Oh, that's the guy
baby
at the baby oil. You can't kick out baby oil.
How come he's dry that
Nobody's
quick?
slippery to hold on, man.
Baby oil wears
Notice
off
he used
fast
his
when you're
elbow.
rubbing
He
against
didn't
something
use his-
else.
Oh! Goodbye, Michael
That's the dude that put
Nakazawa.
the oil
And
on
Matt
himself.
Jackson cheering.
Oh, man. I had my money on
From
Michael
here.
Nakazawa. He just got eliminated.
Michael Nakazawa will not be getting. Now
That is
Sunny
a big
Days
guy. He's
up
a
to the
big
top
boy,
rope.
dude.
Glacier returns to the ring.
There's a guy smoking in the middle of the ring.
Glacier blowing the mist. Two shots of mist.
Did he
Days
just
is
sub-zero
frozen.
his ass or something?
Solid like an iceberg. And he goes out. That's it. For
67-year-old
I can't
Glacier.
hear shit.
What the hell is this?
Jumping Glacier over the top. Well, turn around,
This is a random table.
That's complete fucking chaos.
I guess that is allowed in the Casino Battle Royale.
special setup.
And now Billy Gunn taking Friedman to the outside. Friedman, though, hangs on, lands on the apron. MJF. Shot to the midsection of Billy Gunn. Joey Janela is wrestling with a lit cigarette to his forehead.
It's like,
And now Brian Pillman Jr. taking to the sky.
Pillman
Take down
Jr.
Brian Pillman Jr.
He's the one who looking for the Freebirds.
He's honoring the
Flying
Moulet.
Brian Jr.
Looks like it's
Promise
Michael
Prince
Hayes
getting
Jr.
I don't
Eyeful
know.
there from MJF, and now Brandon Cutler, Jimmy Havoc.
The
UK's
dude with no
own Jimmy
legs is
Havoc.
going to win. He's still
And
in
if
the
you're staying up
corner.
to watch in the UK or Ireland, we appreciate
All right.
it. Thank you very much. But right now, Sean Spears.
Yeah, I can hear stuff now. Bill, can you still hear everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh, the space.
Oh, Mark Quinn.
Yeah, I can hear Bill. You can't hear him? What is this? What do you mean, what is this?
Oh. Mr. Mullet guy's gone.
what is this?
Some little dude just came down.
That's a little person, right?
He,
Oh!
and a woman's coming down.
Is that a dude? Is that a tranny?
It's a man, baby.
Should be noted, this is
There's a little guy looks like the girl from Wendy's is in the ring. Who just,
They're all just watching. They're all sitting around watching.
From Stunt. And
He's flossing. There's a little guy who's 5'2".
Oh, that's called a
flossing.
floss?
Yeah, that's the floss, man. You not have a 15-year-old daughter? Oh, wait, you don't.
No, she's not there yet.
Oh, Tommy Dreamer
Is
signing.
that Tommy Dreamer?
Yeah, he looks like he's fresh
Oh,
from
wow.
working garbage. The giant 500-pound dude just did a dive outside the ring.
AC.
That's Ace Romero.
Ace Romero.
And it looks like
Sorry,
Janela
been
and
corrected.
Havoc,
Whatever that.
that cigarette to the forehead.
There's a lot of
may
empty
have,
bingo halls tonight.
made an enemy out of Joey Janela for Jimmy
A
Havoc.
lot of VFW halls with no wrestling tonight.
Who's the brother in the corner? Like the techno brother.
And after
Where?
Techno
Oh, yeah,
brother,
I don't
bottom
know.
right. Like, want to be Wesley Snipes.
Want to be Demolition Man? Yeah.
Yeah. Now,
Simon Phoenix is the name we're all looking for.
There's a big monster guy in the middle of the ring. Looks like they want to be Kane guy.
He's got a bad mask on. Like, that's some part of Halloween USA type.
Yeah. He's doing mega.
Is that mask like balls on the forehead or something?
For some reason, Tommy Dreamer has a garbage can. Not sure why.
Because he's got an EC dub all of it, right? I mean,
Oh, he throws it in.
Just chucks it from Ace Hardware.
Tommy Dreamer looking young.
Billy Gunn's looking pretty spry himself.
Tommy Dreamer handing out cranks to the head with the aluminum can lid. There's a guy from Hot Topic that works.
Dude, just kind of sold out the best Funko Pop.
Yes.
Get your Young Buck Funko Pops.
Oh man.
House of Hardcore over here.
I'm gonna get an AC Marino.
That guy
pop.
looks like he would change the oil in a Buick.
Innovator of violence.
The innovator of violence.
He looks like
That
he's,
is his nickname.
he's 2 steps away from being on the Fat Guys on a Little podcast.
Yeah, come on by.
Yeah. I wonder if all the old ECW guys are in that good of shape.
Yeah, literally the only rules.
What do you got there? We getting banned?
No, Tim Ison, he's watching too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he wants the.
Welcome into our shit show. Audio levels all over the place. Charles is scrambling. I just
Are
hear
you guys
Simon.
doing the live stream right now too?
Yeah,
or-
man, we're
yeah.
streaming. We're Skyping BV.
This is it's a lot of technological advances happening at one time.
I'm telling you, BB.
It is
What is this?
man, the Joker,
The Joker's coming on. Not sure who that guy is.
The horse.
and the last man is the Hangman.
And again, this pre-show, I believe.
Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy that's supposedly injured in the match against the dude that couldn't get a visa to get over here.
Oh, okay.
And of course, he limps to the ring, but now he's completely sturdy.
Yeah.
Who is this?
I don't know. Some dude
It's
named
Ant-Man
Adam
Adam
Page.
Page.
Really, no one's been
So
eliminated,
wait,
but like
is he
one
related
person.
to DDP? We were trying to figure that out.
No.
No.
Oh.
And the
Because
guy,
DDP is involved in this because it was in that Before the Bell thing.
yeah, they just paid him $30 for an interview.
Yeah, but he's got DDP Yoga now.
And being
The dude
related
with no
to-
legs is still in the match. How could a guy with no legs be in a Royal Rumble for like 20 minutes?
Very quietly.
And again, this is a live pre-show of AEW. It's on YouTube and Bleacher Report. If people, it's free up until 8 o'clock.
I gotta tell you, so far for me, Being it reminds me of a WCW event.
It does. It does have
It's
a
got
little bit
a
of
big smell of a WCW.
with a little more, middle fingers and smoking and baby oil.
Who's the attractive young lady outside the ring? Did anyone catch her name?
No.
I think they said she was like the Batgirl or something.
Yeah, a bit of a hangover. He was out.
And then they said a name, but I don't remember what it was.
No.
Living it up.
I want to know
I
how
just
the
looked up this Hangman Adam Page guy, right?
What do you
He
got,
doesn't appear
BB?
to be. He doesn't appear to be related to
Diamond
Dallas
Dallas,
or
yeah.
anything.
And now Page
However,
looking for the
he
that
was
was
inspired by
interesting.
someone
Yeah,
you
that
might
was
remember,
interesting.
Steve
That guy's
Luscious,
crippled.
Jimmy Valiant.
Deadeye. He's
They did a reverse pile driver.
It was kind of neat.
Yeah, from behind. I'd never seen anything like that.
WWE doesn't allow pile drivers anymore. So.
Oh man, that's their ticket to glory. Pile drivers.
Yeah, they banned it years ago.
CTE.
This big monster guy's pretty big, but he's got a really bad mask on.
It's a bad gimmick.
Yeah.
Someone think it's their eye poked out.
Luchasaurus. His name is Luchasaurus.
Dude, the Luchasaurus is in trouble.
Oh,
Go for it.
this
Put the
is gonna
big
be
man
good.
up.
There goes the story with the leg. Oh, the leg couldn't handle it. Like we don't already know who's going to win this fucking thing.
BB's working.
Oh man, that little Wendy's guy's trying to take on the big.
Why is
dude.
he the Wendy's guy? Why are you calling him the Wendy's
I couldn't
guy?
think of anyone else he looks like.
He looks like the guy from Workaholics.
Oh yeah. I think that guy's bigger.
Yeah.
The guy from Workaholics.
Double or nothing. It's just a touch of a button to get that done. Doing it in
That guy
cable,
looks
doing it
young.
on DirecTV, all over the place.
Oh,
Fight TV,
here we go.
ITV box office.
Sleeper hold.
He looks real young, dude. He looks like the thing from Dark Crystal.
When's the last time you see anyone win a match on a sleeper hold that wasn't Samoa Joe doing his weird
Jungle
moves?
Boy just got a fat head to the ding ding.
Who the hell's
Look
Jungle
at this
Boy?
little guy.
Which one's Jungle Boy?
By the way,
Jungle Boy's the dude that had the big guy in the sleeper.
Oh, okay.
This is one of the biggest shows
Why?
to take place
Why
in
is he
history
Jungle Boy? He
of
doesn't look like Tarzan or anything.
Jungle
Late, but
Boy.
we're expecting a huge audience.
This little
Thank you,
guy.
Jack.
That's Wonder Boy, technically.
Definitely. Oh, Marco.
Oh, that's pretty good. Legit, that's pretty good too. Two things I've already been entertained by: that and the reverse power
500-pound guy threw out Wendy's.
Dude, he just picked him up like nothing.
Well, I mean, the guy weighed 85 pounds.
That's still pretty good though.
Replay, we get to take a look at it.
That's even better on replay. I like that. I do.
Yeah, it's the 500-pound
Oh,
guy.
come on.
Jungle Boy with the drop kick
See,
to the
why is he
back,
Jungle
and now
Boy?
he's-
Because he's like Tarzanian.
He's not even wearing like a Tarzan. Oh, I guess the boots, kind
Dude,
of.
look at that. Look at that phenomenal spiral perm he has. Come on.
It is fluffy. Dude, what about the boy? No legs is still there. I'm all for the handicap, but this is a little embarrassing.
Top of the hour.
And who's this guy? They keep giving him.
That's Chuck Liddell.
That's not Chuck Liddell. I know that one. That's Ty Dillinger.
Oh, that's like he looks like a poor man's what's it, Buff Bagwell.
He was just in WWE.
Who, Buff Bagwell?
But no, the guy in the ring.
Yeah.
But no, Buff Bagwell was just in prison.
Who brought the attractive lady in? Oh, come on with the ADA compliance.
Really? Did they just freaking nub 619 him?
Oh, he's up on. Wow.
450.
Look at him.
Dustin Thomas.
It's impressive moves, though.
So the no-legged guy is flipping all around and just got kicked in the face.
He doesn't.
Cutting him off.
I can't admit, this is more entertaining than I ever thought it would be.
Oh, he's going to throw
He's
him.
gonna throw out the fucking
Oh, he's
handicap
gonna-
guy.
It's not
This
going to
is
work, is it?
dangerous territory. Sean Spears. intercepts
I was
him.
hoping that they would do like the.
Oh, look at this.
What?
Dustin Thomas going for the DDT. and
He got him out. Wow.
The perfect 10 Ty Dillinger just got eliminated by the guy with no legs.
Yeah.
Dustin Thomas.
Just kick him off.
Perfect 10 jobber at
Can
AEW.
you do that, though? I'm just
He went
asking.
over the
Got
top.
eliminated
No,
by
I'm talking about
Nubboy.
getting like from an ADA compliant. Oh.
He's out.
Wait. Can he actually ever be eliminated? Because his feet don't touch the ground.
BB's calling technicality.
And Mr. Ass just hit
Oh,
the
boy, I'm
famous
still in it.
Oh, he's gone.
Mr. Ass has been eliminated.
In the cover, living the dream, just signed to an AEW contract this week. Oh, but the dream turns into a nightmare.
Who is this main villain guy? They must like him.
Yeah, he's getting a good push. He's getting everyone out of here.
The guy with the wannabe Miz guy.
I'm going to be honest with you
that's
guys.
MJF.
I've
MJF.
already had more fun with this than I did WrestleMania, just so we're all on the same page.
Yeah, that's true. Uh-oh. Bad. The Lucha Monster.
Oh, that's a strategically placed table
that
for no
was good.
reason.
But he landed kind of weird.
I don't think that's how he was supposed to go through the table.
Yeah.
Well, that guy's already paralyzed.
We already got a severe ambulance situation.
We got our first paralysis of AEW.
So Tommy Dreamer is beating up the flaming gay guy.
Oh, he's wiggling it, though.
He's doing the ass wiggle.
Oh, son.
And the gay guy is using his feet to ram Tommy Dreamer into his ass.
Okay, it looks like.
Oh, he just got chucked. That didn't seem like it went the way it was supposed to. You the one with the Buick? I know who he is, Macklemore.
Macklemore just came in the ring. Who is this guy?
He went thrift shopping.
The thrift shop.
It smells like
R. Kelly.
Tommy Dreamer, he's a sloth. He's a sloth. He just tries to preserve.
What the hell is he doing?
Effective these kicks are. Dreamer can't even block him. He's devastating him right here. He's knocking out the pinch.
How do they all know this?
Oh.
BV and Steve, you guys are slacking. You guys are supposed
we
to
were
know
hanging
this
out the
gimmick.
West Coast bingo halls.
Yeah,
to see all
wow.
these
I
independent
don't know
guys.
what the fuck this is.
So a guy like Macklemore came in, and he has to take his hands out of his pockets, and he keeps kicking Tommy Dreamer in the shin.
Can't hold us.
And while he's
Wow.
out.
Macklemore. That's quick.
I didn't know he was in it in the first place.
This guy, he broke out a stapler.
The kid.
That's Tape Face from America's Got Talent. I know who he is. Who? Tape Face.
Oh, that's that magician guy.
There goes the last active ECW wrestler alive.
Tommy Dreamer just got eliminated by the Hot Topic employee.
You got to go back to the friggin'
And
mechanics.
For some reason, the Hot Topic employee has a staple gun. I'm not
Yeah,
sure
where did he get that from? And he's holding it like as if it's like a revolver.
Isaac said he's seen better wrestling at St. Sebastian.
I don't know, man. I gotta be honest with you. Isaac is raw. This is way better than the WWE event. I'm gonna call it right now.
Just because we don't know but then if we get into it and watch it for a month or two, it'll be just as bad as
Yeah, but like even the way it's filmed better.
no bouncing of the camera.
There's no impact cam, as I'm gonna
I'm
call
gonna
it.
say, before I watch this live, they better change Jungle Boy's entirely and make him look like he's actually from the jungle.
What do you want? Like a bone through his nose?
Yes, something.
Here we are. We down?
Barefoot, maybe?
We are down to the final four.
Okay, so knockoff
Okay.
Kane.
Jimmy Havoc.
So
Knock
to
off
BB's
Miz.
point, oh boy, and then the one heel guy that they've been giving a good push throughout this whole event.
MJF.
MJF.
Yeah.
What's this?
MJF and Paige, and then these other two guys. Was it
What do you-
Luchasaurus? Is that what they called him?
BB, you're the Wikipedia we got to have right now. What's MJF stand for? What do you got, BB?
All right, hold up.
Do some research.
The Hot Topic guys.
I think it's like Max Friedman or something like that. Hold on.
Okay.
Now sledges to the back.
Uh-oh. Lucha Kane's going
MJF
crazy.
apparently stands for Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Yeah, MJF.
What's his lineage,
I don't know
BB?
his-
Where's
I
he
don't know
coming
his
from?
gimmick
Has he got like a
exactly,
push? Is he from somewhere?
He's from the East Coast.
Is he like a New Japaner or something?
He was from a well-to-do family.
They had a lot of yachts.
Yes. Him and
Plenty of Gucci, not the fake
Hunter
Gucci.
Hearst Hemsley was his best friend when he was growing up. Okay.
Yeah, I think his gimmick is like one of those blue bloody types.
No, okay.
So yeah, it's wonderful.
Because they gave him a lot of push.
So, yeah, he's
a blue
he's
blood.
apparently done really well in
Oh.
independent leagues.
Oh, the Hot Topic employee just
All
got
right,
eliminated.
the Hot Topic
dude.
stock just went down.
Hot
That's a
Topic's
lot of
out.
ink on old boy, though. Jeez.
And Luchador Kane is about to do something. I don't know what he's about. He's a big dude.
Yeah, he
terrible
is.
mask.
He's got to work on that gimmick.
Yeah, he looks like an extra from.
You could
Sons
do
of
the gimmick
Anarchy.
without the mask. I think the mask is kind of bringing him down, honestly.
But he's supposed to be a lucha.
Well, the lucha thing though requires a mask.
Oh, he's
Drop the
way too-
lucha thing. Oh, wow.
Oh, now that was interesting.
Damn.
I was gonna say his head's way too low for a pile
That
driver.
was
We almost
not bad.
Saw too paralyzing.
Did MJF already get eliminated?
No,
Yeah.
he's on the outside.
Oh,
of the
he
ring.
did the Michael Che,
Yeah.
Colin Jost.
No, don't ring the bell because MJF's still in it. And there it is. Bad guy 101. Oh,
He held on.
Who's this Page guy? I'm not a big fan of his.
He's going to get a big push because he was all on the poster and everything, to BV's point.
Of course, his leg's shot, but he can just do that.
Yeah.
Dude, the adrenaline, BV. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there you go.
Now Adam Page has won.
I feel like BV called that.
Now it hurts.
I mean, that's a professional taping on his leg, though.
That's kinesis tape.
He needs to work on the
I mean,
cell.
I'm pretty sure a professional did that.
Just like a few strands of tape.
Is that wrapped, or is that supposed to be that like
It's that
athletic
stuff
tape?
Cena had on his shoulder and stuff.
That's kinesis tape, man.
Oh, man. Charles, there's technicality.
I watched the Olympics. I know what it's
Look at all,
about.
look at all those free T-shirts in the front row, because like 10 of them are wearing the same.
I might have to get me one after this. I'm entertained. I'll be honest with you so far. I'm going to give this a thumbs up so far.
Where's JR? He only comes on for the pay-per-view?
Yeah, maybe if they're doing that move.
Yeah. Let's see what happens when there's not 10 guys in the ring and it's not rapid fire. What are regular matches
Man.
like?
What time is it? That went fast.
It is 7:30, so it's right on time.
Are we getting another pre-show match?
How long
think
is
there's
it supposed
two.
to go on for, do you know?
17 hours. They're trying to updo WrestleMania.
They say
Each match is going to be
shots
We
fired.
go
We're
10
going to
hours.
be 17 hours.
Well, so we saw the finger, we saw a guy's ass in the face, we saw
Couple
pile
good
drivers.
moves. The reverse pile driver was good.
Pile driver-
Chucking the little guy out of the ring was good.
Yeah, we saw a guy with nubs.
The
didn't like the
Lucha guy
machine
had
gun
a great
ass
move.
We saw a staple gun. We saw a trash can. So a lot of stuff you don't see in WWE, we saw already in the first match of this. The crowd's really into it, I'll be honest. What is it, about 20,000 you'd say there?
It's at MGM, so that's a legit. Wow, that's a
Yeah, it's
legit
sold
crowd,
out.
man.
Probably 20,000 at the arena. Well, they're about to tell us here. Maybe not. A lot of the graphics are very familiar to like WWE. I wonder how many like behind the scenes guys from
Yeah,
former
you think like
WWE
came
guys.
over?
Yeah, because
It does have that vibe.
a lot of vibe to it.
That guy, dude.
What vibe?
Like it's got like a late '90s WWE vibe to
Yeah,
it.
like that graphic that just came
Yeah.
up live from Las Vegas. It looked like something. So presentation wise, not so bad so far. They didn't over. That's one thing WrestleMania or WWE does sometimes. They overdo it on all the crap on the stage. You know, with the oh man, nubs. He should
I
just
always
wrestle his
Charles on,
nubs.
like,
That- we saw a guy get paralyzed.
Yeah, that guy right there.
What do you got, BV?
I am with you on the way they film it like that. It gets annoying the way they cut to those odd close-up camera angles in the middle of a match
Yeah.
in WWE.
I think it takes away from it. I really do.
Yeah.
I'm not just saying that because I'm not into it that much anymore. It takes away from it.
And this is more of a traditional wrestling, show feel.
It's got a serious WCW vibe to it. I mean, that's what that's the I think Steve would agree. I think, yeah.
I do. But you know what? It's probably better than WCW because WCW pay-per-views back in the day were terrible.
Yeah.
Bashed at the beach. Ooh.
So far, I'm going to give this a thumbs up.
What was the one with the motorcycle one, Bill?
BB, you giving
What
this a
one? Oh, you're talking about
Sturgis.
Starcade or something?
No.
Sturgis.
It was like Rumble in Sturgis or something. Hogan and his buddies would show up on bikes. And
Hog Wild.
Hog Wild.
That's it, Hog Wild.
WCW had the worst pay-per-views.
So
with the exception of War
This
Games.
seems like it does have a WCW feel to it, but it also feels like
Ken
kind of mixing a
Jeong.
little bit of ECW hardcore shit with it.
Yeah. Look at this Ivan Drago up there with the hood on. I don't know what that is.
So you guys giving this a thumbs up so far, Steve? I think
Let's not jump the gun.
first match. So what are you giving it? So
I thought it was entertaining.
yeah, BB, what do you got?
Yeah, it was entertaining. It was funny.
And after that, we will
That's
have
not
the
bad.
world title presentation. Hangman
What do you mean
Adam Page
presentation?
will be facing the winner of the main event, as we keep mentioning.
Well, because I think they're trying to establish everything today, right?
Have they shown their belt? What does their belt look like? It
I don't think they've shown it
It's
yet.
the top of a trash can.
can't look
He's
as bad
11.
as the 24/7 belt they had introduced in WWE.
What is a 24/7?
They just did this past
What is
Monday.
it?
It's the hardcore belt, but without the hardcore stuff.
And you can defend. Basically, you have to defend it 24 hours a day.
Remember how the hardcore
Anyone with a
tabs would be like
referee
that?
can try to pin you for it.
Oh, okay. That's a decent premise, though.
Well, it's just going to be a group of people chasing a guy every day.
Yeah, it's comedy pretty much in the middle. They're screwing up on some replays right there.
We are going backstage, actually, Excalibur. We're going to check out Alicia.
I don't know, Tim. I don't know who the
Well, who is Alicia? Let's check out Alicia.
Who's Tim who?
Isaacson, he's asking questions. They're gonna determine the guy who just won the Royal Rumble or the Rumble, whatever the hell that was,
Is going to be up for
he wrestles the winner of the main event
Yeah.
for the title.
in the fall or something
Yeah.
like that.
With
Yeah,
their
when
new-
their show's on TV.
Yes, on TNT. On
Well, I
What
wonder,
day
are
did
they
they
going to
say?
do anything between now and November?
yeah, YouTube videos.
I'm doing well. I'm excited. I am ecstatic. I am just over the top. It's just
Who
it's
is this?
AEW.
This is a massive night for you, Kylie.
That's
The chick with a lot of veins in her
Massive
neck.
night. It's just insane.
And a big
It's
bow.
literally
She kind of looks like my client's admin in downtown.
I'm Peter Avalon, and I'm the librarian. And I'm sick and tired of how loud
With
the
a
ladies are
ponytail.
being dressed.
Everyone seems to know everyone. It's really weird.
I'm the base, and I am the librarian.
What's happening right now?
Everyone knows these people somehow. It's weird.
Yeah, you think we're hardcore wrestling fans? These frickin' indie fucks are ridiculous.
Yeah, I like how BB keeps calling them indie fucks.
Indie Fox.
Just terms of indie fucks.
No, that's just some people just
Next level it.
watch everything they can see.
That's a big nose on
not
that woman in the
WWE.
middle. Okay, this bit's going on too long. This is Saturday Night Live level too long.
They don't know how to end it.
I don't. Just cut it. Cut the bit.
What is sitting there, the luchador?
Two librarians. One
Excalibur, bro.
Excalibur?
He's the white
Quiet,
luchador.
but instead it's and poor Kylie Ray.
Now, the one thing I'd like to see in this league is they bring back the manager. That's the one thing WWE, with the exception of Paul Heyman, they have no managers.
Yeah.
Let's bring back some
Are you
heat.
implying that Zelina Vega is not a manager?
Wow.
That's
That's Excalibur in the mask right there.
philosophies on how to organize books. Dewey Decimal Systems.
Dewey Decimal System.
Oh yeah,
He doesn't sound like a
As
luchador.
well, we're talking about main event.
He's a white dude in a mask. Yeah. He's missing a requirement, the Mexican heritage.
Yes.
What are we talking about?
How can you just assume he's a white guy?
Well, you can tell by, I don't know, everything about him.
Yeah, I was going to say. C.
What about that? Where's your mustache to go with your goatee?
I love my brother.
Oh, man.
I have always loved him.
Oh, man, a little sizzle.
Okay.
A little sizzle for you,
This
Steve.
Okay.
Those perfectly
brother.
groomed
I'll be right
eyebrows.
back.
Natural
Freaking
versus
incest
nightmare.
vignette
It's
can.
all very marketable. It's all very romantic.
I'll
albeit
go,
not very
have to go
active.
take care of some dinner here. I'll be
This
right
match
back.
is
All right.
generation
BB's got to get
versus
some
generation.
Chick-fil-A. He'll be
When
back.
that animal can't go anymore.
Chick- what?
How is it still
He's got
dying?
Domino's coming.
He's got Domino's at the door.
He's going to put in his salad.
We don't order fucking Domino's. All right?
His romaine pizza. What are you breaking out?
I have a lemon bar.
11 bars are good, actually.
Yeah, they're only like 80 calories.
Where do you get those from?
Kroger.
No, who makes them, I guess?
Fiber
One?
Fiber One. So
I like a lemon bar.
So these will help you poop.
All right, show that to Facebook. So
There you go. Eat lemon bars.
We're brought to you by Fiber One lemon bars.
Only, oh, I'm sorry, 90 calories, and they help you poop.
My legacy is intact. I am Dustin Rhodes.
Uh-oh, Heather said they make you fart, too, apparently.
Well, I fart continuously, so I have no idea if it's the lemon bars or not. A very emotional vignette with former Goldust.
He's old, man.
He's no longer
So he
Goldust.
is-
He's old Dust.
But he's Dusty Rhodes' kid, just like the...
Yeah,
the
they both are.
How far apart are they? Like 25 years? Like someone's an oops baby.
I think there was a brother in the middle, too.
Is he a legit wrestler? I was going to ask you that because I saw that.
All of them were, yeah.
Like legit, like not, I'm not talking about like...
Yeah, they're high school and
Yeah,
college.
that's what I'm saying.
But Goldust is probably about 4 years older than me, and I would put Cody probably middle 30s. See, this little vignette has so some former WWE worker put this vignette
Yeah.
together. So they have
Like you said,
some
there's probably some backstage talent that's crossing over.
Yep, definitely. It'd be great if this is just his last match, and he's doing it to help his brother, and then he retires. But if they bring him back as a regular on AEW, I mean, come on, let Goldust go.
Let him go?
Yeah, let old Dust go. All right, what's going on? Oh my God, That's some Finn Balor looking makeup right there. Finn Balor in WWE comes out as the demon.
Are they going to hug at the end? Call it right now.
Cody's going for the ultimate bad guy, right?
Is
So
he going for a bad guy? I thought he was like a face or whatever the term is.
I think he's a heel.
Oh.
I don't know. I thought he was. I don't know.
We'll let it unfold.
It'd be one of those deals where they hug and then one of them hits the other one in the nuts.
Oh.
Oh, man. Michelle, like this guy's coming out looking like a panda.
Guevara. Sammy Guevara.
How do you know that?
It said it over top
there
of
it
him.
is. There it is.
He looks young, too.
85 pounds.
He has a legit panda on his head.
Ever, Sammy.
He's got to be 20 years old.
He doesn't have an ounce of body hair.
He shaved down.
Or a tan.
I've had a chance to get to know Sammy Guevara, and I would say he is in the running
He looks like
for the worst ever.
a missing member of the
Well, he's
Jackass
just so
crew.
insincere.
Yeah.
That's part of the
Like,
problem. He tries to come across
he's
as the
Sammy
best
O
friend.
or something.
This guy's got to do a lot of flips, right? This guy's got to be flipping.
He's got to
all
be
around.
aerial because he only weighs like a $110.
Yeah, we just saw Justin as a wrestler.
But it's a lame gimmick if you come up with a panda on your head.
Yeah. The one thing this league's got to do is work on their gimmicks.
Yeah.
The gimmicks are a little rough.
The dude in the mask was pretty lame.
And then this is pretty stupid.
The sad part is the dude in the mask has some serious, like he could have been something entertaining.
Oh, man.
Kip Sabian.
Kip.
Super bad.
These are characters.
Does he come out like McLovin?
Character names from like Japanese anime. Another little guy. Well, I don't think we're going to see too many big dudes.
And if you're staying up
Is
late
he
to
missing
join us
one
on
sleeve on his
ITV4,
leather
we thank you
jacket?
from the bottom of
What?
our hearts, and we hope that you will
Yeah.
join us
He's
for
got
Double or
one
Nothing on
sleeve
ITV
missing
box
and the sleeve
office.
on the other side.
Oh.
That's a new look there.
That arm is
This
cold.
amazing event, Double or Nothing,
That
we
arm
have
is
tonight,
warm.
But before that, we have Superbad Kip Sabian making his way to the ring, Alex. The
handsome
hustler who
got waylaid
by Sammy
Who the fuck is Kip Sabian?
Hey, who brought Domino's Pizza back all of a sudden? What'd you get on your pizza, BB?
What? First of all, didn't order Domino's pizza.
Order right now if you have not.
We did,
It's definitely the
man.
biggest
We're all
match
in
of
all
Kip
night on
Sabian's
Double or
career.
Nothing.
But Sammy Guevara, he's been under the bright lights before. He's competed. at
That dude is
WrestleMania.
really small and really young.
Our promotional
He looks like he
partner
does
in
gay porn on the
Mexico.
weekends.
Their big
Both of
event.
them do.
I mean, I'm
He
just
has been
saying.
there. He has won championships in
It
Triple
started
A.
off hot. I think it's going to cool
Kip
down pretty bad.
Sabian.
That's why I wasn't ready to give it a rating.
I give it a thumbs up on the first one, but yeah, Kip Sabian's not holding my attention too
Yeah.
bad.
You're about to lose a lot of attention.
Yeah. He's like a biker? Is that what they're trying, or like a greaser or something? He's got like a toothpick.
Aubrey Edwards getting her chance to shine here in All Elite Wrestling.
Oh, look at that chick ref.
AEW is for everybody. That's not just the mantra.
What up, E. Smith?
As the bell
Who?
sounds and the first ever singles match in All
Tim said he
Elite
banged the
Wrestling
ref,
takes
just so you
place.
know.
She's attractive.
Yeah, that's a good-looking ref.
Sammy Guevara making history here in Las Vegas.
I mean, she's probably way more into Kip
They
than
are the future
us,
of our
but,
wrestling
you know.
business, especially here in All Elite.
What commentary you got?
Wrestling. Just such a great tune-up
A
for
friend
Double
of mine,
or Nothing coming
Farmer
up
Jack.
just
He was
Oh.
a big wrestling fan, too.
Oh, okay.
Eric Smith.
Well, hang in with us. We're going to go all the way through the pay-per-view, too.
Yeah, it's right now. It's free on YouTube. The weird
And Bleacher Report.
You can rent it on your cable, regular cable, but it's like $65 for it. Or you can rent it. I think was it $50 on the app? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
You go to BleacherReport.com. You can rent it from there as well. So there's two ways to get.
So we're pimping your product. Don't shut us down.
Yeah. We're trying to promote you.
in the industry today as Kip Sabian reversing into
We're not broadcasting anything.
top wrist lock, excuse me.
That referee
Nope,
looks
goes
brilliant,
over the top
too.
tiara,
She's really into her
takes down
job.
Guevara and crosses his ankles. Guevara, though,
Yeah, they
kips
might be
up
onto
and
something
out of
there.
it,
I
making
kind
him
of like
look
the
so
female
easy.
ref
I'm glad you
angle.
talked about charisma.
Why?
Really taking you
Why
so
not?
far
You
in
hate
all
chick
wrestling.
fighting.
One thing that
But they're
you
not
make
fighting, they're
our
just
company
refs.
different.
So you'll let them judge a contest. Just don't be in one.
Yeah, just don't get punched in it. Well, chick wrestling's fine, but I don't watch it. It's boring. Except for like two of them. I told you before, Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, I
The
think
only
you're
female.
right. I think they're
That is
cooling down the
something that,
event.
Yeah.
has been
They need to make this
one
a
of the
squash
talking
match,
points
right, people?
Yeah.
of this promotion.
He's still eating his Domino's.
He's a pizza salad.
But right now, Sammy Guevara fighting from the bottom.
So we've invented a new meal today. It's the pizza salad.
This is what is this, like a film match or something? Or
Yeah, it's not very good.
Yeah, killing the crowd with this one.
You had a lot of momentum for me after that first one.
I'm not sure how easy he thought this would be.
To Steve's point, you doused it with some water and cooled the fire.
Like, get these two midget guys out here and make them wrestle.
A 20-year-old, like, gay porn star here.
Swings through the legs, pushes him off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What's that?
Lucha.
Didn't get the legs fully secured, but it was enough to disorient Guevara and bring him up into the waiting leg lariat from Sabian.
Did he just say leg lariat?
Yeah, it's a very technical term. It's
I
like
thought that was just a botched drop kick.
well,
it's a way to cover up a botch.
Kip Sabian's been workshopping that for months.
Oh, there's some more flips. Drop kick. Kip up. Ooh.
That's Sammy up. Sammy is the
gay panda's in control right now.
The gay panda.
Admittedly mix, 50-50 mix of cheers and boos here at the MGM Grand Garden
The gay
Arena.
panda needs to work on his tan.
He is very pasty.
Yeah, he's like Holly level pasty.
More and more behind Kip Sabian.
And that's fine in normal life, but like as a pro wrestler.
Sends him up and over the top from Sabian. Sabian fakes the drop kick.
Boot. I don't think the ref's going to get knocked out, though. Tim thinks the ref will get knocked out. I don't think they're touching the female ref.
You don't think so?
Nah.
It's like abusive or something?
Yeah, well, not in this match. They'd save that for like a main event thing. Not for two gay porn stars wrestling each other. Why would you even bother knocking the ref out?
This is again.
Charles, you should get your hair cut like that. It's all shaved on the sideline.
I can't.
Why?
My hair's too curly.
You're saying you look like Mahomes from
Yeah,
Kansas City.
It doesn't look good for me. You gotta have straighter hair to do that.
Oh, bad camera work right there.
And there's not a straight thing on my body, Steve.
Good to know.
That's why I'm all about Sammy Guevara.
See, this is why you can't give thumbs up to a pay-per-view just yet.
Because
you know these kind of matches are coming.
I spoke too soon, public. I'm sorry.
Wanted to wait. If every match was that Battle Royal, then yeah.
Fantastic league. I'm in.
I think they need to bring the nub guy back.
Yeah, where's Nubs? Bring Nubs back.
He's probably down like lotioning those. He probably took a lot of chafe.
He wanted a chance to shine on his own. He didn't want 20 other guys in the ring to potentially overshadow.
Chop him!
I was never eliminated.
The bright lights to himself.
Is it illegal to do the Ric Flair woo in a different league?
What was that?
It looks painful.
He is not committed to adjusting the spine of Kip Sabian, and now
Really? Hot committed?
Hands. Aubrey Edwards keeping a close eye on it.
Even the announcers have to keep the gambling theme up.
Aware, Aubrey?
Oh, yeah, it's branding, BB.
My bad.
Keep the branding.
Guevara is so committed
there you go.
to becoming a pro wrestler.
He's pot committed to breaking his back.
To work different shows.
Tim is convinced the ref's going to get knocked out. I don't think the ref will get knocked out. I think she's going to fall asleep.
This match with the rest of the viewing public.
Well, that was kind of neat.
That's
now, that
interesting.
was a twisting backwards figure four type thing. So they got some innovative stuff. They haven't been wrestling for 6 months or whatever. When the last
So they've been workshopping.
Yeah, they've been trying to figure new stuff out.
Yeah.
So they've had plenty of time to practice in the indie circuit. Because what are they, Bill?
Exactly right, Alex.
Indie fucks. Dude, what are those indie fucks watching this right now? BB's insulting all the indie fucks watching the podcast and watching the broadcast.
All the indie fucks are going to be. Oh, there we go. Some flipping. There we go. Kind of missed.
What is that?
I just seen 32
A
flips.
shooting star, he called it.
Dude, that was a shooting star throat drop.
Yeah, it was 32 flips, and he only hit one of them. And when he hit it, it was with his throat.
I mean, I don't think the ref is super hot, but like for a ref, she's hot. You know what I mean?
Tim thinks he saw her on Pornhub.
All right, we're going to Pornhub check in.
Yeah.
Looking for Aubrey the ref on Pornhub.
Yeah, search AEW refs Pornhub.
So inappropriate.
Yeah, I know. I'm so offended.
Here's a woman trying to make a living.
Yes, in Vegas. He stuck his arm up totally to block.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? He's very dazed right now, though.
Oh, good acting.
How did he hurt himself more?
Just an appetizer here, a morsel, if you will, about what's to come. A double or nothing pay-per-view coming up.
Steve smashing a double golfer.
Oh man,
King Diabetes is smashing lemon bars and double golf.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
That's allowed.
He'll be checking his insulin during the broadcast. Or checking his levels.
All right, so this referee's name is Aubrey Edwards.
Oh.
BB, did you research that? Did you find the Pornhub that Tim was talking about?
I was going to get to that. She's affectionately known as Girl Hebner.
Oh,
wow.
To make history here tonight.
I guess Phil Hebner's on this show too.
Professional wrestling
Really?
history in the first ever AEW singles match.
You know what they need to bring back? The old school commissioners. Like they used to have in WWE all the time. What is that guy's name all the time? They'd always dig him out.
ITV4. Thank you, ITVBoxOffice.com. Thank you.
No hits for AEW referees porn.
Oh,
No. The best part is BB has Pornhub like bookmarked. He was that quick. He was like,
I'm just Googling stuff.
Yeah, I bet you were. He was on his bookmarks.
Yeah, that short distance Superman forearm. Hashtag AEWDON, and they go over the top. And
Bad camera work sometimes. Yeah. You're missing the impact. So, like, can I just get, like...
That was not a bad move. It was like...
Couldn't see it, though. Oh, yeah, they're going to replay. Here you go.
Not sure how Sabian held up, but
Oh, he crushed up pretty good. It would have been good if you got to see it.
And the AEW
They're starting AEW.
I think seriously
chants.
doing AEW.
Come on.
Won't be the last, I can tell you that.
Oh, he's moving him. He's moving. He's dictating the crowd.
It does say super bad on his ass. He was a fan of that movie. That girl
That's Kip Sabian. She's attractive. That's JWoww from Jersey Shore.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's
Really?
JWoww.
Why do
Yeah.
you know that?
Because I watched
They has
Jersey
some big ass
Shore.
titties.
Letting the world know about JWoww's titties. She's checking in a lot, making sure that they're not hurt. You see how much she's checking in? Aubrey's worried about their talent.
Yeah.
Squeeze the hand. Squeeze the hand.
I'll just let him die. The match started slow. It's getting a little better now. They're really flipping around.
I think that they're, like, the one thing you could say about, like, having the younger... Like, I think that they're doing some different things move-wise. Am I wrong to say that? Or?
Yeah, well, WWE puts
Is
a lot
limited
of
a lot of
They put
stuff.
restrictions on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, well, if you're a hillbilly who wants to break your neck, go break your neck is my thing.
I'm going to see Dead Hillbillies watch Clash Wrestling.
Whoa!
Oh!
Whoa!
That kid just flipped about 37 times.
Dude, what was that? See previous statement about the move list, man. Wow. That was interesting.
That was a hell of a flip off that top rope. He went out about 6 times.
What a debut
McLovin won.
Britain's own Kip Sabian getting the victory over Sammy Guevara.
For Tim out there, Aubrey did not take the knee or get bopped over the head.
The referee did not get knocked out.
Yeah, and Steve's right on the domestic violence tip. That was a very high-risk move, man. I'm not saying I'm with the WWE banning moves, but that's pretty nutty.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy.
And I hope you've already headed over to ITVBoxOffice.com to purchase Double or Nothing live at the top of the hour. Also available on pay-per-view, DirecTV.
You get 8 more minutes for the pay-per-view. It should hopefully just roll right in if I purchased it, right?
It's Kip Sabian,
Hopefully.
your winner here tonight
Look at that guy
in
with
the
that white
first ever
fuzzy
singles
coat right
match
there, yo.
for All Elite Wrestling. Right about that. Listen, we have so much more.
How much do you think
coming up
tickets
here.
were to this?
Sadie
Hey,
Kidd,
Bill, can you look that up?
new
Look
addition
how much
to our
tickets
What?
were.
division.
Look
Let's check
up
this
how
video
much
Ticket prices
ticket
for
prices
this,
for
yeah.
Double or Nothing. How much did
All
they
right.
get? I'm gonna guess $30 a ticket.
I'm going to say it's more than that.
Really?
50, 55.
Really?
This chick's seriously shredded. Who's this? Who
I don't
this?
know. She have more heart than Ronda Rousey?
Yeah. So she gets
It's
punched.
an event at MGM. The tickets are some of the tickets are going to be expensive.
Yeah. I'm going to say they average about 50, 55 is my guess.
That is a tiny ring this girl's in.
Front row seats went for $211.10.
What are you in the nosebleedies, BB? What do you got?
Cheapest ones are $36.70.
So that's, yeah, about 55, yeah. I'm telling you.
More than I expected.
Yeah. How many does this hold, BB? Can you're our statistician today. You're Tony Reale. Give us a Grand Garden Arena.
For a second.
Sadie Gibbs with the
Is it the
Pirates of
is it the
Caribbean
Grand
font.
Arena?
Yeah, it's the Grand Garden Arena or whatever. It looks packed to the gills.
Elite Wrestling, she is a prospect to watch out for. No question. Listen, and by the way, too, Nyla Rose, Dr. Britt
All right,
Baker,
these announcers.
and also
I'm giving
Kylie
them
Ray gonna
a
begin
3 out of
the
10 on
women's
these
division
announcers.
here.
Not
But
a fan
then
of the
it's going to
announcers.
change main card, right?
Yeah, I hope so. I hope
The
this is where
third
Jim
man
Ross
at the
comes
booth,
in.
who will be joining us for Double or Nothing. Boomer Sumer himself.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the
wait.
Grand Garden
It's 'cause
Arena
these two guys
holds
with
Jim
a little over
Ross
17,000, 17,157 seat.
Depending on how it's
multi-purpose.
configured, yeah, it's probably closer
Yeah.
to 20 the way they have it.
Look at this young
Over the
buck.
seats in the floor, yeah.
Yeah. It's about 20,000 people, $55 a pop. Plus, we're idiots that bought it, so BV's cheesing ours. So
Yeah, you know there's gonna
don't
be a
shut
lot.
us down, AEW, please.
Listen, Jim
Uh-oh,
Ross
Steve,
gonna be
you got-
joining
you're
us
on the
here
cables.
our
Watch
announced
out.
set. He will be helping to call the action for
What you
Double or
talking about?
Nothing.
I didn't do anything.
Thing back up there, Steve.
I'm not actually watching this.
What? The little box next to your keys, push it back up so it doesn't fall.
History of our profession. 45 years behind the mic.
There you go.
Jim Ross going to be announcing.
He's been
with us.
announcing for
Cannot wait
45
that.
years?
It's going to be so special to have Jim Ross joining us here at Double or Nothing.
Someone brought the Mott shirt.
So is the what are you guys? What's the odds that the guy who owns the Jacksonville Jaguars is going to be on here?
Limousine pulling up.
Well, Tony Khan?
family?
Tony
Yeah.
Khan.
I know that dog.
Oh, that he'll
Is
show up
he, is
on
he
it?
like Snake Eyes? Does he take his dog everywhere with him? Just saying. He's got like this. It's a beautiful dog. And I'm talking about his wife. Ha! See what I did there?
Yeah,
See
I
what I
see what
did
you
there? She's talented.
Yes. Two major areas of talent she's in right now.
Beautiful dog.
It is a nice dog.
Yeah.
You got at Starbucks. You got that fresh from the Game of Thrones set.
That's love.
Look, there's Gabe. I wonder where he was.
Does Gabe rock a mullet?
Yeah, he's gonna.
Is he gonna?
No, I don't
He
know.
needs to. Oh, jeez. The oldest young buck.
Yeah, 40-year-old young bucks.
Hey, man. So nice to meet you. My name's Matt Jackson. Hi. I'm Michael. Cool, man. Cool.
Michael.
Is that the?
That's
Is
the
that-
baby oil guy.
Yeah, that's the baby oil guy, right?
Yeah.
Michael Nakazawa.
Okay.
He's got a Will Wheaton vibe to him,
Oh yeah, a little bit.
or Sheldon.
He's got a gay ass man doing
Okay.
it.
I don't know.
And the other guy's really blurry right now.
Need your credentials, Cody. Credentials? Yeah, credentials. Here's your credentials.
I already hate these guys.
You ready for a
Yeah, I don't
pay-per-view?
dig these guys, and these are like the big push guys, right?
Yeah, so you're gonna see them constantly.
Is this like their opener?
Kind of along with Cody Rhodes, like the creative guys, the ones that created them all.
This is, yeah.
Maybe Cody Rhodes is a good guy in this. I thought
He was a bad guy. He was a heel, rather, in the WWF.
most of the time, yeah. Because he was so crappy, they didn't know what to do with him, so they just made him a bad
He was crappy?
Yeah.
Oh.
They didn't do much with him. Yeah, he had a little
Intercontinental
run
title
where
level.
he's a tag champs with what, Ted DiBiase Jr. And then
Yeah.
then
So how did
became-
he get such a?
Then they made him Stardust.
How did they like what? Give me the brief lineage of how. So how did he get so popular in this like independent deal?
Your guess is as good as ours.
Oh wow!
Well, he left
He showed nude pictures of his
WWE
wife or something.
like voluntarily because they didn't like the creative, and then I guess he just sort of went and
He went to Ring of Honor, I know that much.
and he just sort of created his own shit.
Well, that was in that vignette thing I watched. Ring of Honor let him put on the first that All In.
Yeah.
I should do it, right? I think I should.
Gave him permission to do it.
Welcome I want to do it. Welcome to...
Hey, come on, guys. What am I, Chuck?
Are they like the
You guys left me
DX?
off
Are
of
they
this
supposed to
thing
gonna
last
turn
year.
into the DX of this
Please
league?
allow me to do the honors. Welcome, everyone, to the first inaugural show of All Elite Wrestling.
I don't dig the name.
AEW.
I'm struggling with the name. I think the name. Why didn't they just call themselves Elite Wrestling? Why do you have to have the 3 letters? Why
That's how it works, Charles.
You need the full 3-letter acronym.
WWF. Gotta have that third letter.
Why can't it just be Elite Wrestling? I don't understand.
But your guys'
You just told me.
What are they gonna chant? E-dub?
E-dub, E-dub.
Is that a suit jacket or a coat?
It's a in-betweeny, I'd say. A swacket.
God, it's so cool to see 20,000 people.
Yeah, it's 20K. BB's right on.
Yeah.
BB's the research guy, man. He's our
It's
research.
not.
Yeah.
This building holds like 13,000 people. It's not. No. This is pro wrestling. You round up.
Yeah, see? That's what BB is doing.
Okay. Well,
Who the hell's that
we
guy?
just set the
Brian,
attendance
Vinny,
record
and
for the
Greg.
MGM
He
Grand
needs teeth right
with
now.
20,000.
No wonder that guy randomly knows you just shit on him in Michigan. Guy's just chilling out, watches bad pro wrestling.
Before this gets way out of hand, let me say
happened in
something
the other
that
room.
is
That's
actually
right.
factual tonight.
Just let her
and
talk.
that is that this is the first sensory-inclusive event in
What?
wrestling history.
Wait, what?
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Is it gonna
BB,
be
look
a-
that up.
gonna
Sensory
be-
inclusive.
This is it, guys.
That means it's gonna be someone sign
We're about
language.
to make history, each and every one of you.
Sensory
we
inclusive?
Use the word revolution
Sensory
because
inclusive.
This is a
Wait,
revolution.
what was it?
Sensory inclusive. What does that mean?
Sensory?
Yes. Like the senses.
It means that Cody Rhodes' eyebrows are way
Do we
too
got to
plucked.
change? Do I got to change the stream, you think?
I don't know. It went blank.
All right. We're missing the action.
God damn it, Charles.
This is hard, technically, doing all this crap.
Is that it? That's the warning.
Uh-oh. Shut it down.
There's the FBI warning. Sensory includes. That's got to be
I'm looking it up now.
hearing impaired. I'm guessing.
No, it has to do with autism.
What do you do?
What?
What does sensory inclusive mean?
I'm looking it up. It allows, sensory inclusive, allows individuals with autism and other sensory needs the ability to see and experience all the things the world has to offer.
What the hell's that got to do with wrestling?
So it's the sensory,
that it there?
inclusive or sensory friendly event is an event designed to be less sensory stimulating and overwhelming.
Please welcome Chris Jackson.
Chris Jackson. Yeah.
Maybe they're gonna talk about the sensory thing here.
Oh shit! I gotta stand up right now.
I think I'm taking a knee for this one.
Any idea how to get it on Spectrum cable? I'm gonna guess you go to the pay-per-view stations. Would be.
Just do it on the web.
You can do it on the internet.
Yeah, through Bleacher Report's website.
Go to bleacherreport.com.
I mean, I guess if you want to watch it on your TV, we shouldn't be talking to the national anthem.
It's sensitive. It's funny how much of a delay Facebook has.
I would like to point out
Now
here
you're
very
just
quickly
not
that the harmony guy is like twice as loud as everything else.
Yeah,
It's probably me who's producing it.
No, they're all over the place. Just let the little girl sing.
All right.
I don't understand how this is inclusive.
I wonder if you have to have like special equipment or something.
Maybe. Could you do? That'd be the next thing. 4D wrestling pay-per-views where you put like rumbles in your seat.
Let me know. I'll get that tech installed in the studio,
Someone
baby.
gets body slammed. You feel
Dude,
it in your seat.
you just let me know where I pick that up.
If someone gets hit in the head with a chair, you gotta have like Heather come in to smack us with a chair.
BB, you got the share screen and everything to you? You're good?
Yeah, I'm seeing everything just
All right,
fine.
good. Don't want you to miss any hot wrestling action here.
Okay, so what I think what it is with these events is the venues are equipped with things like these sensory kits, include noise canceling headphones, fidget tools, verbal cue cards, weighted lap pads.
So it's
I guess
in the
basically to
arena
keep
is what
the-
you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, so it's one of those things I think where it's supposed to give things to sort of reduce the overall
The impact to an
attack with
autistic
senses,
kid.
yeah, for people with autism and whatnot.
Oh. It's inclusive. We already had a female ref, and now we're worried about the autistic kids.
Oh, that Chris Angel guy's not gonna wrestle.
They've clearly taken their
Fallen
DNI.
Angel, I hate that guy. Change the world. Doubly nothing.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like a lot of matches.
So this is the actual pay-per-view we're talking about now,
Yeah,
folks.
it's coming on. It's got a very
Yeah.
old school WWE beginning to it. Some
It does. Like a
graphics.
WCW is what we've been akin to
Yeah,
all day.
Unless they add something that shows there's 7 matches to be on the main show.
Okay.
I hope so.
Oh,
there's JR's voice.
And we are live in the MGM Grand Garden Arena that has been sold out
Arena?
for
Arena?
weeks and weeks.
He's got Bell's palsy, you
He just
assholes.
went crypty for a second. Awena.
I'm Jim Ross. Great to be back with you and working tonight with Alex Marvez, Excalibur. Folks, it's going to be a lot of fun here tonight. And Alex, we're starting it off with a red-hot tag match. You right about that?
Yeah, that was the big thing they talked about in the before the bell part. They really want to put, they're going to put emphasis on bringing back tag wrestling, I guess. Is WWF really, you guys kind of touched on that at the WrestleMania stuff. They've kind of abandoned it.
Yeah,
Right?
they don't give a shit.
Yeah.
We have the first ever women's match.
It doesn't
With
hurt
the exception
that,
of like the
part of
Usos,
the main force behind all this is a tag team.
with the exception of like the Usos and the New Day, they really don't give a shit.
Yeah.
They stay a tag team for about a year, then they break them up.
Is anyone else watching it on the...
The first world title in
Is Tim or did you say was on there with you? Are they watching the actual pay-per-view or just that hour free?
I don't know if Tim found it or not.
Oh, okay.
He said this sucks, so I'm not sure.
Okay.
And we just lost it.
Cody wants to
Oh.
go Dustin
Oh.
Froze up there for a
Master.
minute.
Dustin wants one last ride.
Really?
Is he going to get it against Cody
He's not,
tonight?
why does he have to have his head
And the
painted?
single solitary.
He's letting you know.
He went to the, I hope the Lucha Brothers win right now. I'm
Teach
telling you
guys
right now.
bullshit.
So
I already
again,
hate the Young Bucks.
in that before the bell thing, they went down to Mexico and beat.
You really did watch them.
I swear to God, they beat the Lucha Brothers for the AAA title.
You have become our resident wrestling expert.
Because I watched one 40-minute YouTube video. And like I said, Jericho's healthy. All right, here we go. So now we're main card talent here.
This is SoCal Uncensored.
Yeah, it's SCU, man.
Is a 6-man tag team match.
Like a poor man's Kurt Angle came out.
From beautiful Southern California, at a total combined weight of
Freddie
640
Mercury came out with a microphone.
Frankie Kazarian, Scorpio Sky, the Fallen Angel Christopher Daniels.
Oh, I hate that guy.
Who's the fallen angel?
Christopher Daniels is part of this?
That's the douche with the bald head.
Yeah.
Well, the douche with the glasses and bald head, because all three of them have bald heads.
Are these all off-cast of WWE talent? What are
No, Chris Angel is TNA off there.
they? TNA.
It's got a couple words. For the Las Vegas faithful, I think he's going to tell them about the quality
He was
of
garbage
the city,
in
and for some
TNA.
reason, they're going to love it.
They always gave him like the light heavyweight belt.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
Intercontinental belt.
SCU!
Every once in a while, you put an okay match on.
Generally speaking, though, this guy's crap.
Yeah.
BB just boiled it down to us. On the whole, he's a turd.
Yeah. Occasionally, he's not a total
I don't know
shitball,
who the other two guys are.
Rarely.
Las Vegas! This is the worst town I've ever.
How do they know this? These are the indie fucks, man. The indie fucks are hardcore, man.
Okay, this guy Scorpio
realizing I'm
Sky,
not
the
as
black dude. He briefly played a character known as Harold in one of Daniel Bryan's anger management classes with Kane.
Oh wow, that was about 4 years
back
ago.
in 2012. And apparently he was on TNA at one time.
What up, Wiggs?
Wiggs is on with us, huh?
Yeah, Wiggs just came on. We're watching the AEW pay-per-view, Wiggs. Get over here in Dearborn. Shut
Era starts tonight. And who
And you're missing the fallen angel, Chris Angel.
the official ambassador
Or Chris, whatever the hell his name is.
California Love.
He was kind of a religious character in TNA.
The guy, the bald guy in the middle?
Yeah. You always come down in a long black trench coat looking thing. And you always do like the cross looking thing. I don't know what the hell. He was garbage.
On the count of three, we get a loud and a proud SCU.
Is he? Maybe he's Super Dave Osborne.
Crowd knows it,
Yeah,
man.
the other bald white guy apparently was in WWE for about an hour and a half in 2005.
Bill pulling off some stats.
BB, he's our
He
reality.
was under the name the future Frankie Kazarian.
Frankie Kazarian.
He defeated Nunzio.
Nunzio.
Is that Rhino's boy?
Yeah.
No one beats Nunzio.
Mark
He
Lindman
also
is coming
saw
down.
Lindman.
against people like Scotty Too Hotty and
No
Funaki.
wonder Steve couldn't be on the podcast. He's training for double. More bad camera work here.
We're missing the intro.
Yeah, they're not.
They got to work on their truck work.
Yeah. Which Japanese
So we got
guy's
3
name-
Asian gentlemen. So these are BD. The research, please. Are these New Japan wrestlers? They must be.
Which one's named
I
Lindman?
don't know.
Not Lee.
Find out though.
Rick Knox, the senior official, none better in the
Well, that guy looks like he's almost naked.
This first match
One guy's just
right
wearing
down the middle
fucking
between
spandex,
SCU
Titan
and the
spandex.
OWE contingent.
Who?
Strongheart,
Blonde-haired
Shima,
one.
T-Hawk, and L. Lindemann taking on Frankie Kazarian, Christopher
I didn't get
Daniels.
to see. I want to see him just wearing like a banana hammock.
Hey, OWE Oriental Wrestling
he's pretty naked.
Okay, yeah, Oriental Wrestling Entertainment.
Oriental Wrestling Entertainment?
Yeah, apparently so.
I already see some crazy shit. In this
Yeah,
guy.
I don't know what that is.
Oh man, Kim's on board.
Kim
They've
who?
probably
Marky.
been in
Oh,
things like
gee.
Ring of Honor and stuff too.
What up, Kim?
She must be back from Kentucky.
Back from Noah's Ark.
Congratulations to Chris Hill on
Yeah.
his graduation.
That he learned training
What?
in Mexico and then
Our nephew
in Japan,
graduated.
to Shanghai, to mainland China, and training
Kim and Dad
literal
went down to see
Shaolin
him.
monks.
That guy is wearing no clothes, man. He is very
We
confident.
got a naked Japanese man in the ring versus Chris Angel.
We got a naked Chinaman. Does anyone know what a naked Chinaman is?
His wrestling gear didn't come back from the dry cleaners.
I mean, yeah, he's got no boots. He's just literally there with like a Speedo on. He looks European.
Yeah, definitely.
We got Chun-Li in the ring here. Got to fight Frank Dukes.
What
That's what they try to teach in OWE. It's a different approach. It's not hardcore wrestling.
All
or
right,
anything like
I
that.
hope
It's
this
technical
doesn't go
work.
too
It's
long.
athleticism.
What's going on?
The elders teach their children to respect.
Huh?
What's the problem?
Oh, I don't want like a 30-minute six-man tag
Veteran
match.
Chris Daniels, Christopher Daniels.
Tim, did you try BleacherReport.com?
Yeah, Bleacher Report's where we picked it up from. It's working pretty good. It's a decent little stream.
He's struggling with it.
Bleacher Report is what broadcasted the Phil Mickelson Tiger Woods thing too. Right, BB? Did that check
Yeah,
out?
I think so.
Yeah.
Competing as a part of Crazy Max, the stable that was lighting Japan on fire in the late 90s, now doing the same thing in China with Strong Hearts.
Daniels, 28th year in the wrestling business.
I gotta admit, this ball guy's pretty lame.
Than Shima.
Told you that before the match started.
Yeah, you guys said he was a turd.
Agility. These two men, the oldest competitors in
Long
the match,
career,
with
though.
no shortage of spring in their
Using
step.
it.
It's a double arm drag counter.
That. Really?
Daniels and Shima
They're
had
gonna
the
kiss.
same thing in mind.
You know,
Oh, they almost
looks
did.
Like it. Oh,
I tell you, and by the way,
little sexual tension there.
SCU went
Sexual
to
tension.
Shanghai to work with OWE wrestlers.
Fought in the
But I think
Kumite.
they were trying to get a little scouting report as well, quite honestly. Try to get inside
And
the
look.
heads maybe of strong.
I look
Take in the
at
naked
friend.
guy.
Yeah, dude, bring him in, dude.
Every day. against OWE.
You know he's feeling it.
You know he's crazy.
The second naked Asian guy.
Alex, you mentioned that excursion they took over.
Right now, I don't know any of the Asian guys' names.
Ken Jeong.
Oh, okay.
And one of them's named Lindman.
The other one's Jackie Chan.
And one of them's Banana Hammock.
Banana Hammock, Ken Jeong, and Jackie Chan. Versus Chris Angel. The two dudes. Oh, T-Hawk.
T-Hawk?
T-Hawk, that's the white guy.
Carried by Frankie Kazarian, who's got great mat skills and has a noted strike.
I do like the camera work, people, just so we're on the same page.
Except when they screw up on the entrances.
Yeah, they're a little bit behind, and they'll fix that. But ooh, choppy chop, chop, chop.
Famous for those chops and
Over under,
Kazarian, if you didn't
or
know,
not
you
over
know
under,
now.
but how much do you think they're getting paid?
Can't believe Kazarian's been in the
BV, look that up, please. I'm gonna guess 20K a wrestler.
Main event, what do you think? $1 million?
Statesman.
$1 million?
Also 2 decades.
You think Jericho's clearing $1 million?
That was the first.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of.
That's got to be contract work, dude. There's no way. He's checking his comments. Everyone, make sure you comment because Steve's reading you live here.
Yeah. Well, Tim's asking, is Ogre there? I'm not really sure who Ogre is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ogar.
BV, look that up, please.
Look up Ogar. This might be a mistype, but that's all right.
BV is hardcore to research right now.
More than that. About that. So, well, I mean,
I'll tell you what, if they make over $100, it's more than the UFC.
Yeah, well.
Fukushima makes his way into the ring to take
Oh, man.
Kazarian
Someone
and
tag in the
Dude, he
next
is.
guy.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Banana Hammock's in the match.
Look at it. He's going to be so fast because no
Alvin
fabric
Orange
slowing him down.
Oh, man, he is old school. He looks like Bruno Sammartino back in the day.
An Asian Bruno.
Asian Bruno. Oh, Bloodsport. Oh, that's his reference. Damn it, how did I not get that?
Yeah. Oh, Ogre, yeah. His name was Jackson, by the way, for Tim there. You don't look like a Jackson.
Okay, he looks like Bruce Springsteen.
Who cares if Bruce Springsteen's in Shidoshi? I love that movie. Bloodsport's so awesome.
Banana Hammock's getting his ass kicked right now.
It's all right, dude. He's going to check his rig here in a second, make sure it's all in one piece. He's going to go after him.
You know, and they haven't been teaming like forever. You know what I mean? I mean, these are guys that are still sort of finding their way.
I gotta say, the announcers are still better than Michael Cole.
More and more triple team maneuvers, better execution. They are getting really smooth.
I'm surprised Ross hasn't already pointed out we're like 6 of them went to college.
How do you pull that?
Banana Hammock is getting destroyed.
He got straight up just 2 feet to the chest.
Oh my God.
Diesel.
Great job of cutting
How do you pull that?
along the hypotenuse.
Did I just hear Skype in the other
Keeping
room?
him away from his teammates. Shot to the midsection from Daniels.
No, I think that was
Getting
Alexa
neck breaker
timer.
from Kazarian.
Oh,
Lateral
okay.
press with the
Got to
leg.
know what time to put Lorna to
Got a
bed.
near fall.
Because if you let her, she'll stay up all night and watch AEW Double or Nothing pay-per-view.
Well, the good news is it'll only be like 2-3 hours, where if it was WrestleMania, it'd be till 2 in the morning.
Yeah.
Like the sharks they are, they seized upon it. Well, Kazarian and Daniels also been teaming
What
for
about
a
Coach, he
decade.
says.
So these guys
He's
know
cracking
each
up
other
on the
inside.
Jackson.
One of those teams that were good together from the beginning.
Drop to a hold. Oh, Sheba!
Ah.
Oh, Sheba!
The knee drop across the back of Daniels. T-Hawk lane and shot. Scorpio Sky.
Oh,
Frankie
the melee.
Referee rapidly losing
Get it under control, ref.
If the female ref was in there, she'd have it under
Yeah,
control.
Aubrey would have it all under control.
Yeah, but she's too busy at porn.
Oh, wow.
with a drop kick to the knee of Scorpio Sky. Kazarian look at the
I
knee.
just like watching this and ripping on it.
Physicality has increased here immensely.
Dang.
That look good. Uh-oh, Banana Hammock's getting excited.
Dude, let's go Hammock.
If he gets too excited, he'll lose his hammock.
What? So what is the Asian crew's name? Like, what are they? The strong men?
Mathematicians.
Because I'm suggesting it not out of disrespect. that some-
Calculus? Like, what are they? I think they're called Strong Hearts or something.
Yeah, Strong Hearts is what it said in the beginning.
Here into the United
So there's going to be a lot of factions in AEW. You got the SCU, the Strong Hearts, the Young Bloods. So maybe we'll get some factions.
What do you mean by factions?
Like back in the day, DX and
like just a crew of dudes that roll together.
Yeah.
They're finding their pace.
I think you're going to get some of that in this.
Groove, if you will.
Steve wants crews.
Bring back the crews.
What are they chanting?
SCU something.
Making the doctor work. Now bring them back.
Let's go Strong Hearts and then SCU.
Takes Daniels down.
All right, so I wasn't able to find anything. They're pretty tight-lipped about how much they're making. But apparently Jericho's contract is high enough that he's going to make as much per year as anyone in WWE that's not named John Cena or Brock Lesnar.
Wow.
Brock Lesnar gets paid.
And what were some of those numbers that we were talking about? Like, what were the numbers that those guys were clearing?
Lesnar was $15 million a year.
Yeah, but what was just under that was like 5 and 6.
Yeah, I think
those,
it's like $5-6 million.
Yeah, $5-6 million. Yeah. Wow. And he's definitely eating that money.
Daniels trying to fight out of it, but jawbreaker
What's
from
going on?
Lindemann.
Steve's panicking over there.
This thing progresses.
And once again, taking SCU off the apron.
I heard my.
Stronghearts
I thought someone
showing
was
some great tag team instincts as they are dismantling the Christopher
Tim
Daniels.
said the female ref's not in the ring right now because she's shooting a couch scene.
Casting couch, dude?
Yeah. She's on Bang Bus next week.
Unlike that hip lock.
Did you just say Bang Bus?
From what I heard, I don't know. Oh, Banana Hammock's about to do something.
Oh, look at that move.
Oh.
Got some kind of crazy leg lock going.
Tandem drop kick teamwork.
Thought he was going to give him a flying teabag.
T-Hawk wrenching back on the neck, the head of Christopher Daniels. He has him dead, center in the ring, the middle of the logo, but Scorpio Sky.
I like how the other Japanese wrestlers prevented the other tag team to come in and break up the submission. You don't see that very often.
Good tactical work.
It was.
T-Hawk
It's old school right there.
back up to his feet. You can see Daniels is weary.
So I was telling you about the length of these matches. Like
desperation.
This was a 6-man tag. WWE would be over already.
He's got to make that tag.
And I would say I wouldn't be upset about that. There's been some good kicks and stuff, which is weird to say in a wrestling event. But.
Speaking of which, did you hear about the Money in Bank pay-per-view? I didn't get a chance to tell you about that.
You said Lesnar came back.
Yeah, Lesnar came
because
back.
he can't pass a test. We already had this conversation.
Yeah.
So isn't he like supposed to be retired now from?
Yeah, he can't pass the
MMA?
test. It was my exact prediction. There's no way he can pass a piss test.
Well, apparently they're not testing him in WWE.
Oh, shocker!
They got Banana Hammock up.
Are you implying that they were keeping him exempt from the wellness plan?
Yeah.
They'll conveniently test on the months he's not there.
But that knee hit hard and solid.
Damn. They just did like 5 moves in a row. That was good chain wrestling there, Charles.
Chaining it together, baby. All right.
And Sky wasn't getting any help from his partner.
Banana Hammock's firing up, though.
That was it. Lindemann
Great offensive sequence.
Hey, if I was in that kind of shape, I'd just rock a Speedo.
Yeah, I know.
To our Chinese contingent.
I ain't gonna
I would go
lie.
to work like that.
I'd do the podcast in just a Speedo.
We're stealing the show right now in this match.
The headbutt from Lindemann taking Daniels down. Lindemann goes for the sunset flip, Scorp rolls through, drop kick to the
They're doing a lot of kicks.
Low drop kicks would be very, very effective.
Maybe it's because they're
That
Asian.
one certainly was. There's
Yeah.
tag made.
It's that Kwando.
elbow strikes.
What?
Typical members of the opposition. Leg lariat takes down T-Hawk.
It's kick based.
Drop kick knocks Shima back nearly to the corner.
That's sloppy.
Breaker from Frankie Kazarian.
Covering. Goes for the cover. This is the first time that Frankie's team has had an advantage for any length of time.
Oh, roll up didn't work.
Watch.
Every time a move messes up, Bill just yells watch.
Yeah. The BB botch screen.
It's the botch alarm every time they screw up.
Pulled it off. Now we got a little bit of.
Well, overall, though, if you watch a WWE pay-per-view, you'll see at least 20 botches in a female match.
That tag was made. Now Daniels.
Remember, Daniels has got theoretically.
Whoa!
What the hell was that?
Damn!
He's had a suicide dive on the banana hammock.
No.
I've never seen that diagonally like that.
Yeah. It was...
Drop kick to the head takes down Kazarian.
Right in the face.
This is like a
Hard
video
shot
game.
there.
It's just going
Siegel rolls
crazy.
through, looking for the spine.
There's nothing wrong with
This
that.
is a hell of
That
a
was-
lot better action than that first match.
Yeah. Kip Sabian didn't bring it the way BB thought they would.
I was a little disappointed in Kip Sabian.
Sammy Guevara and Kip
Damn.
Sabian
Just
just
hit
didn't
a
bring it.
flipping RKO off the top rope or off the side rope. Banana Hammock's in though. He might be my favorite wrestler of the night.
You gotta learn Banana Hammock's name.
Nah, just call him Banana Hammock.
Executed.
Jeez.
Everyone's jumping over the top rope and pulling moves.
Irish whip into the ropes.
I've seen about 3 of those now.
T-Hawk hangs on.
Wow.
Sending Kazarian out to the floor. Ducks the lariat. Does T-Hawk. Daniels ducks the lariat.
BB's favorite lariats.
Double lariat.
Well, I'm fine with a regular lariat, but a leg lariat.
Who knew BB had such comments on lariats?
I'm just saying.
JBL had a good lariat.
Call it what it is, a bad drop kick.
Implementing the standing 10 count.
I feel like they overchant AEW.
Yeah. The branding. They gotta get that name out
It's already
there.
been done with ECW, so let's come up with something a little more original than that.
What do you want me to say?
Just
I
say
told
EW. Well, I can say dub. Say W.
Oh, you're obsessed with the abbreviation. I think it should be E-dub.
E-dub. Charles is going to drop the A.
I think you gotta get rid of the A.
Oh,
I do.
Banana Hammock got the blind tag.
Oh.
Look at him. He's sneaking in.
Daniels with the cover, but no count.
Gonna roll him up.
He's legal. Waist lock, and he's got
He's
that
legal. Ross just reiterated it to you.
German 1, 2, no. Shima off the top, Meteora.
Damn.
That's got to be it.
Flying kick in the mouth.
Says, no, it's not
Jeez.
it. He breaks up the count. There's no way in hell that Daniels would have been able to kick out, in my opinion.
If Knox hadn't gestured to,
Jim thinks there's going to be a surprise visit from Ric Flair in a hospital bed.
He just had a procedure done, man. He's okay.
Is he reeled down yelling woo?
He's holding him up for something. What are we doing? Here we go.
Whoa, that guy got
Wow.
some air. I don't know who this black guy is with this tag team, but he gets some air.
There's a reason
Like-
he's
like-
called Scorpio Sky. Right?
Oh, Scorpio
Like
Sky.
half these
Okay,
guys
yeah.
in the ring are Ricochet.
Just that.
Yeah.
He went out of the 702
This is
area.
very ricochet-ish in this match. People flipping around all over the place. Banana Hammock's in trouble, though.
Some of these guys look like they should be on Cirque du Soleil instead of wrestling.
Whoa.
What was that?
Damn.
Backflipped into a pile driver like
Okay, so that's like a backflip off the top rope into a spike pile driver?
So SCU won
Yeah, big win, big first inaugural win for the
on a double
SCU.
team move with Banana Hammock and
The
the pile
action
driver.
in that match was pretty good.
There's a lot of flipping.
First ever 6-man tag match in AEW.
I'm going to chant it the whole way home.
Just E-dub.
Christopher Daniels and
Christopher Daniels just tripped over a guy in the ring.
Al Lindemann with the best Meltzer ever.
That's pretty good.
It's a very offensive-minded matchup. We didn't expect anything less. The innovation was there. The execution
They
was
killed
there.
him.
Here's take another look at some of the highlights of the match. And there are a lot of them. The drop kicks are accurate. I thought Scorpio Sky proved once again.
Bam! That was because he can't pull that, dude. So he used the ropes to do a double leg into his chest, or a double. I don't even know how to describe it. BB's better at it than I am, but geez, a handful of kicks that were just brutal. That's pretty crazy too.
I'm not usually huge into 6-man tags, but that was entertaining.
Here tonight in Las Vegas.
And then to the point, he got some air.
The Scorpion Sky guy, I don't see that he'll be with this tag team very long.
One of the chick, I can't remember which one it is, but one of the chick wrestlers in WWE does that thing where the springing off the top rope like that, and does it where they shoot their knees into the. Or is that, I don't know, Andrade or something? I don't know. Someone does something similar to that.
This little piece of business. Celebration, well deserved.
That's a nice pizza box sign they made.
Someone here at our broadcast position.
Oh my
above
God.
the ring, I might add.
Hello. I'm Charles with Steve. BB's on Skype. What's up, Allie?
How you doing, Ali?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Hey.
gotta find her on Instagram.
Tim, could you look up Pornhub? Looking for
Allie
Allie.
Impact.
Oh my God.
You do have that.
Yeah,
going.
you look okay.
Alex,
Ooh,
don't get any ideas what
Jesus.
you should wear. Folks, we're
Rhyming,
going to have a
that
lot of fun
was.
here. Let's go down to Justin Roberts, who's always standing.
Hello, hello, hello.
I assume.
Oh, okay, we got a Bruce Buffer here.
Ladies and gentlemen, next is
Oh, going to the chick match.
Oh, man, this is where that big woman's coming down. My money's on the big woman.
Nyla Rose.
Yeah. She's a woman.
She's got a bit of a beer gut.
And a beard.
Introducing the participants first.
This girl's got Bailey written all over her.
She got what written all over her?
There's a girl on WWE acts just like her called Bailey.
Is it like a smiley, happy-go-lucky, Hello
she has
Kitty?
those inflatable air things that float when she comes down.
Kylie is.
Almost,
Look at
they
how
call her the
happy she
hugger.
is. Oh my god, my eyes just watered.
Why does that sound
watching her come down the
racist?
ramp. I'm so happy for her.
To call someone the hugger.
Sorry about that. That's what they know her
I think
as.
she's gonna take it.
She's got a positive attitude, this young lady. She's bubbly. Can't help but like her.
You're talking about the Raw Women or the SmackDown Women's Champion Bailey?
Yes. That girl.
Okay,
has a
I
lot
don't
of
like
fire.
her.
I like this girl, where she's barely a girl. Nyla
You said
Rose.
she looked like The Rock.
Yeah, she looks like The Rock with a wig.
She looks Samoan.
She got a beer gut.
Approaching the ring next from Washington, D.C.
From D.C.
Native Beast, Nyla.
What's the one in the mask?
How about presentation show?
And they're pretty lame though.
In our sport,
They ain't got the money for real,
she's a
man.
big, strong woman. And Allie, how do you prepare for someone like that?
Okay, so legit style. Here comes this Nyla Rose chick. She's got to be 2 built. She's probably 210, 220.
I'm gonna guess 250.
Okay, Steve says 250. I'm gonna be nice to her and say 210. But she's going up against a 110-pound girl in this Kylie. Ooh, Allie, I'm telling you.
It was Kylie having her
What's up, girl?
at the rally in
How you
Las
doing?
Vegas, and it was Nyla Rose who came out and ruined it for her. Got
I'm
her
calling
face.
225.
225. Okay, BB went in the middle. Nonetheless, she would obliterate.
Well, that's why it's a
Kylie.
triple threat. Because the two little ones are going to jump on her and throw her outside the ring.
Oh, okay.
And then the hot doctor chick is coming down. I saw her video. She's like a dental hygienist.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Her Wikipedia page has her listed as 169 pounds.
Who?
Nyla Rose.
It's a healthy 169.
169? Get out of here.
I told you she trains at Jericho.
There's no way she's even close to 200.
And speaking of that, like, let's get into the whole Jericho new Judas elbow thing. Do you think that he can't do like the walls of Jericho because like one of the leagues own it? Is that what you think?
No, he
Hans?
still does all his moves.
Oh.
I don't know if they call it that.
Why
way.
the spinning elbow?
They can't ban the move, but they can ban the names of it.
That's what I'm saying. So you think he's trying to get?
Well, why didn't they just go
Who's
back to
hot
calling the
micing?
Lion camera like they did before he went to WWE?
Oh my gosh. Is she?
She's hot micing.
She's not inserting herself in the match.
Is that his? Is that the Brandy chick?
Gentlemen, in case you don't know,
I mean, she has her gear on. Is she
Nice ass.
inserting herself in this match?
what she, maybe she
You
has
can
that
insert
Cody
them.
Rhodes' wife wrestles?
I don't know.
Well, she is the chief.
She looks like she's dressed to wrestling.
She does.
He looks like she's got a moose knuckle.
Wow.
Someone check the knuck.
Don't look confused.
There's no way she's a $169. Damn,
That
just-
Nyla Rose
Look at
woman.
the little handles on that chick, dude.
First off, she's in a not so flattering outfit.
She looks like she's trying to be like Pocahontas.
She ate
And when I
Pocahontas.
said to all of you that this
I'll take all your maize and Pocahontas,
be
please.
a great match,
I got nothing against big girls, but for her Wikipedia page to say 160, come on now.
Know the toe,
I
son.
ran into a problem.
Who gave her a mic?
The problem is, I don't want a great match.
Steve, you said you like this Brandy chick because she's got white girl features on a black girl. Is that what you said?
Pretty
So
much.
racist.
What just happened?
You have to admit, that is an attractive look, though.
I mean, that's a pretty good looking woman, regardless of
Oh
race.
my god.
Awesome Kong.
What is that?
She's been around a while. She's definitely
She's
way
not
over 250.
169.
She's 169. Everyone's 169. That's a big black woman, huh?
Yeah, she was in TNA. She was in WWE for a little while.
All right, so hold on. Hold on.
Isn't she, isn't
You
she
have
the
to
chick
one.
from Glow, too?
You have to one. Awesome Kong or Nyla Rose? Which one you got, Steve?
What?
You have to with one. Awesome Kong or Nyla Rose? Nyla?
Bill?
I'm going Awesome Kong. Well, you have to do it? I thought you were talking about wrestling. Hold on.
So you would do Awesome Kong?
Congratulations,
No,
BB.
I think I know.
BB's diverse. I appreciate BB.
Well, Nyla's
I
like-
appreciate it.
That's
All right, Tim, check for
That's the welfare
Pornhub
queen.
for
Oh,
Awesome Kong.
He said he's checking for moose
Isn't that
knuckle.
welfare queen from the globe?
Appreciated that crack you made. He's like moose knuckle. Awesome Kong. So the first surprise
All
of the
right,
night.
so here we go.
Unannounced Awesome
That is
Kong.
a large woman.
She was in WWE. They were going to give her a push, but then she got pregnant or hurt, one of the two. And so then they,
She looks old. She got pregnant? How old is she? BB?
BB, how old is Awesome
Look it
Kong?
up. She's
Remember,
41.
She's 4. Yeah, she looks old to just have a
Remember,
kid.
Black-
Weight is
Black don't crack.
272 pounds.
272?
Yep.
That's how much Nyla did.
Yeah, Nyla's probably only about 20, 30 less. Yeah.
5.
And she is the welfare queen from Glow.
Yeah, she's on the Glow TV show.
Oh, okay.
She does a good job on that.
Kylie smiling anymore, does it?
What'd you do?
There's not a lot to smile
My
about.
phone just went off the video.
And Nyla Rose.
Here we go.
Okay, now she's not half that chick's size.
Yeah.
This is 272
Nyla
versus
chick's not bad
210.
looking. She just needs to hit the treadmill a little more.
Attacking Awesome Kong.
And just shrugs them off.
She's just not one.
She's not bad at all.
Oh!
The Nyla Rose chick isn't that bad. She needs to drop some LBs, don't get me wrong.
I mean, she just took her
She's
out.
not the Awesome Kong chick.
Ray on the back of Awesome Kong trying to put her to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Gets dumped over the top.
And that leaves Dr. Britt.
Dr. Britt. Oh!
Gosh.
Just pancaked on top of Kylie
I like her
Ray.
on TMZ, though, that Raquel chick.
Time tonight. Mauling.
You ever see Raquel on TMZ? Rock
She
Rants?
took herself off her own feet. That's her fault. And missed the big
Who?
splash. But will it have an effect? The Kong over the top.
She eliminated?
down
She
to
went over the
floor.
top rope.
Low
What's the
bridge for
rules?
Dr. Britt Baker trying to
I think this is a regular match.
Well, it's fatal 4-way.
Are we going to eliminate as they roll them up? Is that what we're doing, or just one winner?
It depends.
One winner.
One winner?
No offense, just trying to win this match, trying to
Yeah,
Fatal
Jenner
4-way
submit.
elimination.
in the
is the
history
one.
books.
I don't think Britt's having any opportunity.
No, I don't think she is.
Nice quick turnaround by Dr. Britt Baker, the wrestling dentist.
I love that Kylie's still smiling.
Handspring up and over the top. Bipasso. Baker, though, knocks Nyla Rose off the ropes. Into the, oh no, I thought she was going for the pinning predicament. Britt Baker dodges the super kick, rolls into a pinning predicament of her own, only a 2 count.
Nice, fundamentally sound young. Look, Megan's having some fun there with Smiley Kylie. Is Dr. Baker.
Dr. Britt Baker.
Bill
It
funnels
makes a
in
lot of sense,
through.
though, for Britt to run here at Kylie Ray, get
Through
the pin
Skype.
before Nyla Rose, Awesome Kong work their way back into this ring. You can get the win right here and never have to deal with those
If
two
that's what
behemoths.
you're asking,
Those big
Tim.
ladies are not in hibernation. They'll be back soon.
They are lying in wait under the water, the Pacific Ocean. Nyla Rose, the American
Tim asked how
Kaiju,
Bill's
like
coming through on
Godzilla,
the
biding her time until she awakens. But right now, Kylie Ray charging in. Nobody home.
Baker avoids the contact. Saw that one coming a mile
Yeah.
away. There's Awesome Kong getting.
You still there, right, Bill?
She's reeling her.
Mhm.
Oh, caught him in there. What a fair catch.
He's just trying to
Driving
absorb the
crossbody,
wrestling.
caught by Awesome Kong. Now Kylie Ray.
Uh-uh.
Tope Suicida taking out Dr. Britt
I forgot she was on that Glow.
and Awesome Kong on the floor.
So you're talking about the
Who's on
Netflix
that?
show.
To take,
Who's
Yeah.
on TMZ?
to take Awesome Kong.
Raquel.
Gives another look right there.
Who's Raquel?
Awesome Kong over
That
Dr.
chick right
Baker.
there. Look her up. Raquel TMZ. It looks just like her.
Is it one of these chicks?
You see the look
No,
Yeah,
he's
the-
just saying she
on
looks like
Brandy's
it.
face?
Looks just
Oh.
like Awesome Kong.
Cover,
Seriously.
just a cover.
She wanted an awesome match. She's getting.
Why isn't the Brandy chick fighting?
Yeah, you can do that.
Nyla Rose seeing her
What are you talking
first,
about?
legitimate
wants
action, I
no
should say, of the
Skype
match.
in.
Body slammer.
What does he want to do?
Skype in.
Great elevation
Sure.
of the standing leg drop. 2-0.
Big leg drop, brother.
Give him my ID. It's Jagoda Markey at Hotmail.
Big leg.
Allie, I needed to point out.
Good luck
this is the
spelling
type
it.
of thing that Brandy is reacting to. You have a match coming up up with Brandy at Fight for the Fallen, July 13th in Jacksonville. And she's asked for a special friend to help out.
Yep. Well, it looks like now I know who that special friend is.
Kylie Ray escapes the chokeslam attempt, and now just hammer blows.
Well, it's wasted energy.
Up to the rope, spine buster, just lays out Kylie Ray. And Nyla Rose.
I tell you, Nyla Rose taking charge. Listen, Fight for the Fallen, by the way. Coming up July 13th, it will be Allen facing Brandy. Brandy will be stepping in that ring. Kenny Omega against Shima. That is going to be the headliner, but so much more to be announced.
It's a delay.
It's going to be Fight for the Fallen,
on Facebook,
benefiting
it's
the
going to be a
victims
minute
of
before he
gun
gets there.
violence. July 13th, followingwrestling.com.
You know it's not instant, right?
TIAA Bank Stadium. Hope to see you there.
Who's joining the call?
Friend of Kim Ice.
Sling blade from Britt Baker. 2 count.
Getting a 2 count.
Yeah, he said it doesn't help me. What the fuck? Where's Michelle? She would help me. You know, he grew up around the house.
I don't know if you noticed, she had Kylie Ray set
Do you
up
have
for
a
powerbomb, but
Tim?
she turned her attention.
This is going to be 5 minutes later. Tim,
Tim,
do you? If you have a Skype name, let us know what it is, Tim. Like your username, and then we'll just call you
Shot by Nyla Rose.
on Skype.
She's 200 plus as well. Oh, not that there's anything wrong with that.
Yeah. I know there's a delay, so we'll hear from you in about 10 minutes.
I do want to point out that Britt is doing a great job keeping Kong outside the ring.
Uh-oh. What happened?
And now they got to get Nyla out.
Feed.
If it was me, I'd be going after Nyla.
That girl's got a gut.
Who, Nyla Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 160 pounds, Troy.
There's no way she's 160. Just no way.
Kylie's got a lot of heart. Finally gets a big woman down. Dr. Baker breaks it up, or we would have had a winner. The bell would be ringing.
I don't think Tim has a Skype thing. Oh, okay. Maybe we'll save it for next time, Tim.
I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's Awesome Kong. That's my guess. Just a little. Just a smidge. Yeah.
Just a little?
Uh-huh.
Who's that blowing
Judging
up?
by the look on her face.
You guys really went out on a limb on that one.
Steve's the social media director of this great thing. Go for it, man.
Just a little.
People are excited for AEW, man. That's your problem.
Honestly, I feel like
My
I should say
phone's
that
about
I'm
to
not
die,
actually
though.
surprised. I really.
You want a
I'm
charger?
not. After all the things that she's been saying
You
behind my
got one?
back.
Oh, yeah, you got the same phone.
I don't know.
It's
not
the
that
official podcast phone.
I thought you two were going to bury the hatchet.
I thought it was. I thought it was.
Britt Baker hit a rising knee strike on Kylie Ray, but Nyla Rose was right there, hit the lariat from behind. Britt Baker did
Still
not
there,
even
BB?
see it.
This guy's overusing lariat.
In this division,
He loves the name lariat.
Sometimes it's just a clothesline.
There's not others you can wrestle in preparation for this match.
No, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. She is a mountain, and you have to climb it.
The only other, I guess, would be Awesome Kong.
Maybe she's 160 and then the gut is just the 9 pounds.
Nyla Rose, Oneida heritage, Native American background. Also really cut her teeth in Japan. Had a lot of confidence wrestling.
This would be like if I was a wrestler and I built myself at 225.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
That's a lot of woman on that top turnbuckle, folks. Let me tell you. And when she hits something from there, I suggest it'll all be over.
Now Britt and Nyla Rose fighting it out on the top rope. Kylie Ray getting up to her
too much
feet.
will get canceled. I told
Let's
Gabe
see
the
two
same
of them
thing.
get this lady off the top.
They might be joining forces.
Where's he at? He's out of town.
I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I thought he was.
Is he on the? Is he watching it?
He asked if we were watching it.
How dare he?
Walking tall, standing tall, the baddest dog in the yard. There she is.
That's a big girl, man.
Good Lord.
Brandy looks pretty happy, doesn't she?
Just heaving all 3 members of the competition over the top, crashing down to the center of the ring.
You gotta wonder if Awesome Kong is going to be the
Tim has such a way with words. He says, look at that fat motherfucker right there.
That's concise.
Yeah. You know,
Sledgehammer across the
the
back
question is,
of
which one is he
Dr.
talking
Baker.
about?
Yeah.
elbow.
Oh, spinning breakfast. Oh my god.
Because we're delayed like 50 minutes. Yeah. Come on, social media director. Steve's having to multitask with the phone. BB, you should watch me panicking over it. He rips on me for having to do all this technical crap, and he's over here like trying to juggle 8 apps.
Lights out in Las Vegas.
Barely working.
Dude, I'm telling you.
I'm so excited about that.
What is
Steve is holding on barely. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Dude, do it from off there. Do it.
Boy is the doctor.
Oh, I thought you were going to drop her from up there.
But still in danger. Thrust kick.
She just super kicked her in the pity.
Just take every kind of double team in the world.
Oh, man.
Into the steel.
Nyla Rose with a
So this would be how they make one of those two not win.
into the steel ring steps.
Well, I'll tell
Now
you
they're
what,
out.
right now it's time to
Quick hurry up and
make
pin
hay
someone.
for these other two ladies in the ring.
Yeah.
The big ladies are on the outside.
And Allie,
You better
Brandy
get you
Rose
some now.
looks like she's
Is
seen
Gabe
a
watching us, or what's he doing?
I don't know.
I can't tell there's 8 apps open. He's panicking.
He sent a text, and I haven't heard back from him. I told him to Skype in. We'll hear the noise if he Skypes in. Right?
goes over the top.
You get the chime, yeah.
Yeah.
Just rocked her
Right
brain.
in the temple. The shot to the temple.
Waist lock, bringing her up, looking for the German.
Because he should be able to get the screen share just like BD is.
Yeah.
I just went on to the live stream.
That was really well done.
How
You
far
actually-
behind? Is this like 5 minutes behind?
Far leg hook.
It's behind. I don't know how far behind.
How close is that one?
What's going on with the live? You went on to the live stream?
Yeah, I wanted to see who all the posting was.
Watching Steve trying to juggle it all is pretty entertaining. This is what I must look like. He's trying to figure out things, scrolling, his phone's dying. He's a mess.
You know, his word goes, right? He was
Listen
on top
here.
of that.
I got it under control now.
We are technical wizards, man. This is
21
crazy.
year vet,
Oh.
by the way. Great efficiency here. We can say that. Actually, say their names.
Yeah, how about that?
And the waist lock again.
Block, O'Connor.
Oh, hello. Hello. I'd watch that on Pornhub. Oh. I don't dig the happy time chick. It's just not funny. It's a dumb gimmick. She's also a shit wrestler.
Well, welcome to Bailey's world.
Yeah, I don't dig it. I really don't.
Bill loves Bailey.
Bailey's serious now. And no, I can't stand Bailey, but thanks.
Right into it when you relax just a little bit.
Oh, botched.
Yeah, where's your botch,
PV on
PV?
that? That looked like she got paralyzed. Like it didn't.
She's talking to herself in the ring. She's
Oh man! Now are they known as divas, female wrestlers? What do they want to be labeled as?
Are they knockouts?
Knockouts.
What a match.
Allie, you got your work cut out for you, don't you?
Yeah, I think so. But you know what? I'm excited and I'm ready to get in there with them.
What do those big girls do to each other? They're like unconscious.
For you, Allie.
I don't know.
See those free T-shirts they must be handing out there in the front row?
Steve wants one.
Absolutely.
Collector's item.
She doesn't look too
Give me a
happy.
6X double or nothing.
So did she win the title?
I think it's all for a shot.
Well, who's the champ?
I think it's the lovely young lady who's commentating.
Oh.
I
knew that.
July 13th they're pimping? Is that their next pay-per-view?
Look at that.
There's another pay-per-view coming?
July 13th, he just said.
It was impressive.
I'm not letting that.
And the spear.
She pretty much sacrificed herself there.
Taking her eye off the ball. Lost her.
The free orthodontic adjustment by Dr. Britt Baker.
You have to give it up for all these ladies. I mean, that was incredible. What a
Steve is furiously scrolling. And
They have announced a show in Jacksonville, Florida in July
okay.
called Fight for the Fallen.
Uh-oh. All right.
A portion of the gate will go to victims of gun violence.
Okay.
They're a very socially conscious
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
organization here.
Uh-oh. Having some feed issues coming in from the AEW here. Well, hey, I'm all for this so far. They haven't canceled it. They haven't killed our live stream or nothing.
Yeah.
So.
Let's take a look backstage earlier in the day.
How many matches are left? Well, 2 down, right? So 5 to go.
Nervous, I can tell you that. It was a little edgy back there, from my experience.
It's got a decent pace to it. It's not unruly like the WrestleMania.
They don't take
felt.
too much time in between matches, and
Look at the gut, dude. I'm telling you, man. Jericho's been eating that mill.
Serious about what he's here for.
Maybe he made pulled pork today.
Yeah.
One thing he's here for. He's going to win.
I also don't like dudes wearing like headbands. That annoys me.
Yeah, when you're a guy and you have the same fashion sense as my daughter. Tell her to get in here. Now a tag team called Best Friends is coming down.
This is a tag team bout set for one fall with a 30-minute time limit. Introducing first at a combined weight of 418 pounds, Trent Beretta, Chuck Taylor, the best.
Chuck Taylor. Ain't that copyright infringement?
Sexy Chucky T, Chuck Taylor, and the topic of gossip in Syosset, the no debate heavyweight, the man from Strong Island himself.
The no debate heavyweight.
The Best Friends making their all elite
That's
wrestling
one joint
debut.
there,
Did you write that?
Off the top of my head.
You're a genius.
Shouts to Jesus.
He's a genius, folks.
The best is Charles when he got up to go say goodnight to his daughter. He flipped his shirt up and his gut hung out.
Alex, you having fun?
I am having a blast here. And I am excited to see Angelico and Jack Evans, new guys in terms of the U.S. wrestling scene. I mean, Jack Evans has been around for a while, but Angelico, world traveler.
When you got up,
stars in Triple A.
go to Florida, you were like, adjusted your guts. It's on the video. That's just funny.
16, getting their right back together. It's Trent. The Best Friends.
It's just funny.
Set a combined weight of 375
Oh man, this is going to be an intense light heavyweight champion match right here.
The only one watching it is your friend Tim.
Yeah. I think he left finally.
Angelico, a man from South
He's too busy trying to figure out how to sign up for Skype.
Immigrated to Spain, began wrestling there, met
Oh man, we're getting a lot of freezing.
Lucha Libre style, then moved to Mexico, training under Negro Navarro, learning the
Under who?
Navarro.
No, he said something before that I think was racist.
Oh,
one of the premier high flyers.
they definitely got the DS colors going for
Jim,
them.
it's interesting as well with Chucky.
The what colors?
Oh no, actually that's yellow.
Yeah, I was
Instead of
gonna say.
neon green, they got neon. Well, there's some green.
This
in
guy
it.
is like a 90-pound freaking heroin addict, dude. Are we serious?
They got not too many big dudes in this league. I'll tell you that.
I also don't know about the guy wearing the whole rash guard. Like you see with the flames? That's called rash guards. It's like what MMA guys train in. It's weird.
Best friends talking their way.
Translation, like he looks like a skinny German guy.
You had to weasel in that MMA stuff.
Dosh DJ, come on.
The tag team division here in All Elite
Oh,
Wrestling.
it's like Breaking Bad extra.
Have promised something
Yeah.
of a tag team revival, and it kicks off.
So far, I'm not digging this match.
Yeah, bitch.
This is Best Friends, Team in the Gray, versus Angelico and someone.
There's a lot of neon
Jack
in
Evans.
this match.
Jack Evans?
That's correct.
Okay,
There's a
Jack
lot,
Evans.
A lot of neon, man. That's all I got to say.
That's Jack Evans.
Yeah, they both have kind of a similar gimmick. They look like they should be a faction to Steve Boy.
Yeah, it's like they should be on the same team, passing out glow sticks to the kids.
I love it because it's more realistic. It's more logical.
Yeah, the guy in the ring now looks like a former carny.
Become old hat.
He's running the Tilt-A-Whirl.
Yeah.
Too many moving parts. All right,
He
gentlemen,
was at
here we
St.
go.
Sebastian
This is,
Festival last week for 10 hours of
would
Holly.
you say, Excalibur, these styles are diverse, these two teams?
Oh, definitely. Trent, very much wrestling the heavyweight style. A lot of power attacks.
The one Best Friend guy, he's in pretty good shape. He's a pretty big dude.
Yeah.
Has he got any moves to back up the physique here?
No shortage of experience.
Shoulder
He's
block.
probably like 210, but he looks like
He's
he
Shawn
looks like a
Michaels
monster
size.
every single match.
Yeah, he looks all huge compared to Jack Evans here.
Last night, slept for 12
This
straight
guy
hours.
was huge. He looks
That's how
doughy.
relaxed he looks. I mean, so we talk about confidence coming into this match. And he should be. Chucky T, longtime partner of his. They know what each other's going to do to achieve.
I love Taylor's shoes. Of Chuck Taylor also.
Here comes the German
That was a
DJ.
nice drop kick. This kid's got really good athleticism, good spring in his leg. We've seen that
Do
a lot
not.
in this show.
Do not.
Really athletic son of guns that are willing to take amazing risks.
Yeah,
I
the
just
best
heard surround
friends.
sound of a guy coughing.
Almost gave the people what they wanted.
They just wanted a hug, folks. That's all.
But Angelico and Jack Evans had
And
different ideas.
Helico.
Bryce Remsburg.
Yeah.
Drawing the duty
Oh,
for
we
this
go to
match
wrestle
as the
now.
Oh. It's funny because they say their names like it is Spanish.
Yak Avance and Helico.
And Helico sending Evans in.
Oh, that didn't look like a botch.
He missed.
This little guy, you know, fresh from the carnival, but he's flipping around all over the place.
He's got like paintball gear on.
It's not good gear to wear paintball. It'd be easy to see you. You wouldn't be hiding there.
Neon green.
He looks like Jason
Jack
Hughes.
Evans' pants looks like something some little kid would like sleep in at night.
The PJs, dude.
Yeah.
Train under Stu Hart and get stretched and see how you feel.
Stu Hart? Who's training under? Who's in the dungeon? Someone's in the dungeon?
Soulbutt hook kick combination.
Oh, he's stretching him.
Oh man, he calls that one the rave.
It's called ecstasy.
Sounded a little more devastating than it actually looked.
Wow. They love like multiple flips, dude.
Dude, what is up with the freaking flipping neck drops?
Yeah, a couple of them have done it. Yeah.
As of late, not so much for Angelico and Jack Evans, but they look like they haven't skipped a beat.
Yeah, they are former AAA tag team champions.
AAA.
The current champions.
AAA tag teams. I know about this.
AAA is another sort of independent organization.
Yeah.
It's also an insurance company.
One of the top teams.
They were champions for those indie fucks.
In Germany.
Leipzig.
As you can see, the bar was not very high.
Yeah.
Now, waistlock applied by Angelico. Angelico, no shortage of power on his
He's
end.
got like a neon chunk.
Now it's time to unpimp the best friends. Yeah.
What is that?
The Yave influence.
Yave
Mexican
influence.
submission style. He has that left
Look at that long yellow bar right over his crotch.
and reaches across the body to
Is he trying to insinuate something?
the leg.
Oh, yeah.
He's putting yellows
in
in
a very precarious position. Chuck Taylor deciding whether he needs to intervene, and he does.
This guy in that group from Pitch Perfect.
Break up the submission and keep his partner alive in this match.
Taylor
He's on
saved the day
fire.
there. But is it going to be enough? Because right now, quite frankly,
You know what I found out?
Jack Evans are ahead
Aaron
on
Rodgers
points.
can't chug a beer.
Oh, definitely, and you can see
What?
Trent in a bad way.
You didn't see that?
All over
No,
his
I don't know what you're
face.
talking
It's
about.
almost as if
In the Milwaukee
somebody on either
playoff
team
game,
just
Okay.
one of the offensive linemen for the Green Bay Packers was there, and they put the camera on him. He chugged like 3 beers, and he pointed over to Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers tried to chug 1 beer, and he's like, he got like halfway and put it down.
And he couldn't finish the whole thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's a
And then they got the guy from the Brewers, and then he downed one too.
Yeah, it's like everyone in the arena, kids, girls, everyone's chugging beers for Aaron Rodgers.
Wow.
Jack Evans can utilize that count too. He's got a 10 count to get out of there.
And Evans, not intimidated by the official, not intimidated by the
Is this for the
stripes
tag team
here in
championship? There hasn't been a
AEW.
championship. There isn't going to be one in this.
I think they're just doing a lot of
If
establishing.
given half a provocation.
Oh man, let's get a championship going.
Legal tag.
The only one that's for the tag champs is that one later on, the Young Bucks versus the Lucha Bros.
Charles knows so much.
Down and
A 45-minute long video made me an expert.
straddling the
Notes.
steel.
Evans charging in, but
Big clothesline from.
That's hilarious.
Trent taking Evans off his feet.
Under his clothesline by
It was
Beretta.
not botched.
Those long arms. He popped his hips. He has a leverage advantage, and it showed off there.
One of the best friends is not in shape.
Lengthy body, that long reach makes the tag.
He's got
Now
JBL
Lariat
body.
takes down Evans. A back elbow takes him off his feet once
He's got
again.
what body?
JBL.
No.
He was never in shape either.
Chuck Taylor's feeling pretty good about
He
himself.
kind of looks like him. You're right, though.
Feasting right now. But Angelico there with just starts him with that left jab.
Hey, what was that German wrestler Bill back in WCW days? He used to come out and
Alex
dance.
Wright,
Smart move by
the Wunderkind.
Oh.
The Wonderkin, man. We got the Wonderkin's cousin in there.
one after another.
He's done the deal. The Falcon Arrow. Nobody kicks out of the Falcon. What? Jack Evans kicked out of the Falcon Arrow.
Apparently, nobody kicks out of the Falcon
Who
Arrow.
knew?
Nobody kicks out the Falcon Arrow, but
Apparently, Jack Evans
Jack
does.
Evans.
Oh, except for this 85-pound neon yellow guy, or green guy.
Chuck sending him across the ring.
This carny worker kicked out of the Falcon Arrow.
Evans, the Bandera sends Chucky T up and over the top. Guillotine them.
That's kind of
Chuck
lame.
drops to the floor.
Botch.
Ducks under Angelico.
How do you botch a freaking...
Oh.
Botch the camera angle on that one.
It is a situation there where Angelico is probably done for the night. Oh! Right to the back of the head.
Right roundhouse and Chuck E. T. Diving footsteps across the spine of
Botching
Angelico.
everything.
Trent coming in. Launches off that.
Oh.
Whoa.
That looked like a bit of a botch, too.
I couldn't tell what happened just then.
He broke that guy's spine.
Did the tilt-the-world DDT, but then...
Man, by the way.
The tilt-the-world DDT's fitting when you do it to a carny, folks.
Shoulders are down.
A tilt-the-world DDT, flying foot off the top rope.
What is he
Guy
doing?
kicks up.
$2 stake just refusing to quit. To give
This is the most resilient 125-pound man I've ever seen.
I know. He's had every move done to him. He keeps kicking out.
He's got a tough chin.
He's got heart.
He saw the kick out. I wouldn't have believed it if he didn't say so.
You're talking about the Bryce Remsburg, right?
The Bryce Remsburg. Jack Evans in a headstand, fighting his way out from an awkward situation. Back flipping kick coming down to the crown of the head of Trent.
We talk about the
That guy
accuracy.
stood there waiting for him to kick him.
Delivering that blow, Alex, with that kind of accuracy is a skill set.
You're right, but listen, he's in trouble because Angelico not around to help him.
Because he got killed on the outside
Even though
of
he
the
got a little
ring.
momentum, Jack Evans.
I will say the crowd's still kind of in it, though. At this point in the WWE pay-per-view, the crowd would be asleep.
The beach balls would be out.
Yeah.
Taylor can finish this thing.
Soul food into the half and
They'd be
half.
chanting, hey, wait.
Just dumped on his head. He has got to be a non-factor for the rest of this match. And the best friends. Yeah!
What is that?
That was the best friend's hug.
Does that mean, is it indicative of a move about to come?
I have no idea.
I think that means they're going to fuck after the match.
With Jack Evans up on the crucifix into the crusher.
Oh, what timing. What expert timing.
Two. No!
No
This
one kicked out
Carney
of
will
that
not
either.
lose.
It's tougher than a 50-cent steak.
And those blue eyes are just rolling around in his head, right?
Seriously?
Like marbles.
This is where wrestling insults your intelligence. I mean, it pretty much insults it as soon as you start watching.
Yeah, I like how this is insulting you.
A 125-pound guy getting taken a beating of a lifetime.
I'll look that agate thing up.
At least it's not winning on top of
Chuck E.
it.
T. swept off the
Give him a
apron by
minute.
Angelico. Trent gets a reverse Yoshi Tonic.
Yoshi Tonic?
Evans, I'll tell you something.
Yeah.
Evans and
I've never heard that term.
You keep doing that, Mario will ride your
I
back.
don't know that move.
Evans launching off the back.
Botch!
Braxton hit the head about 10 times. How the hell could it continue?
Oh.
Look at this. Right down the chest cavity. Reps down. 2.
Oh,
If
that's
this guy
what
If
loses,
you didn't kick out of that, then this is really
how come
insult.
the German DJ never stays in the ring? This little guy's done 90% of the
I know,
wrestling.
fucking,
Especially on the first show ever.
The Wonderkin just keeps going back out of the ring.
fucking Mini Spicoli's unbeatable.
In the moment, instinct alone allowed him to kick out of that. And now
What are they saying?
Angelico setting up Trent in the corner. Jack likes to launch off his opponent's
it.
back. Oh, the back to the outside.
That's sloppy.
Suicide. Suicidal
It's
move
crazy, but it's
by
sloppy.
Jack Evans.
Angelico ran to the
What's
corner.
happening
Trent
right
on
here?
roller skates in the center of
I
the
think
ring.
some more botching's going on,
Charging
bro.
in. Oh,
Big knee.
right into that knee.
Big knee got
That
in.
didn't look good either.
The
Maybe that's
left
why the
knee
German
found its
Wonderkin
hole
doesn't come in.
Exactly where Angelico wanted
Oh,
it.
put your head where my
Botch.
big yellow zipper is.
Trent and just drove it into the point of his jaw. Now up on the shoulders.
Well,
the
Razor Ramon better
crucifix.
get some copyright money for all this.
Crucifix.
Wow, Jesus.
Oh,
Jesus.
that was violent.
Oh, da.
Bad news coming.
Whoa.
They love flipping in this
Yeah,
league.
they really do. Guy threw that guy.
Yeah, I'm all for trying to keep the suspense level high, but this match should have been over 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Bring it home, gentlemen.
The only reason it
Yeah,
will is
okay,
because Chuck E.
They don't have any
T.
moves banned, but after this pay-per-view, they might want to consider
I don't know
it.
how long it's
Dude,
going
he
to
took that dude, threw him into the corner.
Before they go live on TV, they're going to have about 5 crippled wrestlers.
We'll let you know if we start approaching that.
Got the cripple count.
with Jack Evans with the front chancery applied. Trent rolls him up.
Rolls him up.
I was saying, if this is what beats him.
Done. Very opportunistic counter.
He's kicked out of everything.
He gets hit with every friggin' crazy move imaginable, doesn't get pinned, but hey,
small package.
He just rolls him up. Done.
Screw equilibrium. If that didn't, that shot to the head will. That's what I'm saying about Beretta.
Crowd is definitely still in it.
What is it? What are they saying?
This is awesome.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't go that far.
You just don't jump back into the game.
Gentlemen, by the way,
should be saying this is sloppy.
Whoa!
Nobody home. Went for
The Wonder
the
King.
Chuck Taylor coming in. Got Evans up on the shoulders.
I don't know why that was so far.
You
missed, bitch.
Doomsday, sexy Chucky knee.
Jesus.
Oh, wow.
Doomsday, sexy Chucky knee.
Wow, that's a big dude flying like that.
Yeah, JBL just went.
Okay, first of all, they'd be lucky if Animal doesn't come in and kick their ass for stealing their frickin' finish. But then, way to go for the pin. Oh, wait, no, we're going to go dive on someone outside the ring instead.
What is this? Golly.
They finally beat him. The Carney guy got pinned finally.
The best friends just won.
The best friend.
Took 17 death-defying finishing moves to get that.
For real.
They really got to work on the name of their tag team.
What do you mean, best friends is not?
Yeah, I don't know.
You know, Trent demanded he wanted to
What do
be
they call them?
They're going to make out.
They should be called Pudge and Muscle.
He backed it up, right?
The guy looks like
Pillow
Johnny
fight,
Bananas from the Real World Road
Or
Rush
they can name
Challenge.
him before and after.
And Excalibur, I like this other team as well. Jack Evans is that $2 steak tough son of a gun.
And the little Carney dude took a hell of a beating.
Here tonight at Double or Nothing, and they
We know
are
it's
sure to
fake,
be
so don't
a
tell me
large
that.
part of the tag team division in AEW for the months and years to come.
And hopefully that the division will grow and grow and become
None of that
something
ring music has
great
been all that
again.
inspiring either.
Still another cliche. A lot of fans
Ready to shake hands? What are we doing?
tag team wrestling. It was a big thing when I was a kid.
Maybe it's going to be a group hug.
Loving wrestling in general.
Well, matches like this, you're just going to become a fan. I mean, it's just how it is. This is incredible.
I was a big fan of the
Come on.
Assassins.
No, don't do. Oh,
and the
this is.
Kentuckians.
Just get out of the ring, bro.
Evans and Angelico
BB wants no sportsmanship.
I just wanted to get out of the ring because this was already 10 minutes too long.
Good point.
Are they going to hug? Are they going to hug? I want to see a hug.
Evans a hugger. He's a sadistic.
More Bailey
hugger.
references.
Oh, no, he's sadistic. No, he's sick.
See?
Whoa.
The feet didn't even want to see him on.
Whoa. Oh, how's this?
The hell is this?
Bray Wyatt showing up?
The only lights in the building that are on are at our desk.
It is our
This
first-
thing?
Yeah.
It's Undertaker.
They brought out
Show up into the
Snake.
rafters.
Whoa.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Exactly.
What are they doing here?
No, a fat luchador.
I love a lucha. Oh, wait. Who are we going to add? Did you like tag teams in this league?
I'm sort of befuddled here. I didn't. I'll be honest. You're Excalibur. You know a lot more performers than I do. I did not realize who was in that.
I recognize those two men. I
So
hesitate to
they were going to
say.
hug it out, and then the lights went off.
Minions.
What is the Minions?
The Heartless at ringside going to work on Angelico and Chuck Taylor. And now Trent.
What is this?
There's two things they love in this league. Tag teams and luchadors. There's about 100 of them.
What the hell was
To
that?
know what all this is or something? Or...
Charles, you watched the 40-minute video.
I don't remember this part.
I mean, this is just cheap. I mean, these guys put on this incredible performance, and it's
So
spoiled
some
now.
weird like
It's
cult
spoiled by whoever
type
these goons are
Bray
that run the
Wyatt,
ring.
Bray family thing came down.
Oh, no. Up
Lights
on
went out, they came down.
shoulders, the torch.
Like a
basically-
wannabe Viking guy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's a bald guy with a beard and then a
just
fat
cheap.
luchador.
Cheap.
Yes.
And they got all these,
Apparently, every other guy has a move out of a backbreaker.
Masked people are
and they got like these
And now
little
just
masked minion
swarming all
dudes that
over the
help them.
ring.
They
Trent
look like the roadies or
was
something.
victorious.
This is horrible.
And
Are they chanting? Who are you?
oh no. Looking for just up on the shoulders.
Can we get anybody out here?
Trent is helpless. We need Atlas security to make a beeline to the ring.
They did a unique move.
Just got planted. Just got planted.
After a 25
That is
minute
the
barn
worst
burner,
luchador I've ever seen in my life.
he's now
He didn't even have any
just
muscle.
getting tattooed.
Yeah, he's just like a big dude.
It's a big fat dude.
Oh, look at this. A human throne. A human throne here in the center of the ring at the MGM Garden Arena.
What a scene.
It's still pro wrestling, huh?
Yeah, that was WCW bad right there.
Yeah.
Man, emotional promo. Charles watched it.
He totally did.
No man, no company, no entity owns pro wrestling.
They keep doing this whole independent thing, right? But like
independent fucks.
But but the guy from the Jacksonville Jaguars owns this. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like you can't keep like acting like you're like this grassroots thing if.
So that's it. The August 31st is their next thing.
Well, there was the thing on the 13th too.
This must be a pay-per-view, though.
What's on the 13th?
July 13th. There was that thing for the.
So I'm showing Jacksonville. Yeah.
You already forgot that quickly.
Live flipping action.
Well, if you guys fall in love with the stuff, it's come out. You can get tickets and go see it.
We have to see a live AEW event.
I'm only going if it's an EW event. I'm not going as long as AEW.
You dropped the A, we're there.
August the 31st.
Although I don't know, apparently they'll sell out in 42 seconds. So.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, you were there all immersed last year.
I was there at All In. It was a historic
Did you say All Immersed?
Can't wait to return to the Sears Center in Chicago, Illinois, to make history once again with All Out. And
It's
Alex,
in Chicago.
tickets
The
are a
Sears
big
Center.
issue.
Big issue, and they are going on sale. I believe it is June 12th is our
Bill,
date.
you only got
Our
5
date.
minutes to
June
give us the
14th.
tickets and then
Thank you
tell
so much for that. I appreciate the correction. That's why we're a team, right? June 14th.
What the fuck the
Listen,
Sears
and
Center
they're gonna
is?
sell awfully quick, so you better buy them as soon as they go on sale.
Guy
Ladies
from
and gentlemen,
Chicago
can't wait to
doesn't
see
know
you
what the
there. It's
Sears
going to be
Center
a lot more information
this
coming
is-
your way. Always check with AEW.com for everything going on. And now let's take you back down to the ring.
One thing is, you don't have to
it's
be
not
in a
like a
hurry
real-
to watch AEW because it's only once every 3 or 4 months.
Yeah, but I'm not going to justify that, but I'm saying like the problem with the WWE is there's too many pay-per-views. Like,
Yes, I agree with that. I would like. Now she's got belts. Where'd this little Japanese?
she brought the
girl go?
hardware.
Original feel coming up here, Jim, and I cannot.
The other problem with the pay-per-views is that they're basically the same thing as their show every week.
Championships across her shoulders.
Rio is her name.
She may be a little smaller than some of the other.
She reminds me of
competitors.
you didn't see
She
Deadpool 2, did
is
you, Charles?
accomplished.
No.
She is
There's a
a
little Chinese girl named Rico.
pro
Deadpool, everything he's doing, he
wrestling
stops.
Joshi
With,
role.
Hi,
It's
Rico,
got-
and they all stop and say, "Hi, Rico." That's what it reminds me of. Anyways, back to the show.
Okay, great.
That's right. Riho Mizunami.
They say real hoe.
She is. These
That's
are
a
some of
she?
the biggest up-and-comers
That's Riho and
in the
Rio.
Japanese Women's professional wrestling world, and
Two
of
Japanese
the
female
toughest
wrestlers, one barely
competitors
looks like a female.
in the Japanese professional wrestling world. And of note, Rio, Kenny Omega's partner of choice.
What is
when he
this?
is finding himself in intergender matches.
It's a chick.
Why is he? What's an intergender match?
Huge fan.
That's a
of Joshi
guy and a girl
wrestling.
tag team.
Helped him
How does that
They
work?
used to call them mixed tag
But during
matches,
the early
but
parts
now
of
we
his
got to be
career.
politically
Thing that
correct.
So, like,
frustrates me
if-
about these young women
Is it
how
always
hard
can
they
the
have
guy
trained,
fight the chick?
what they have
No.
gone through to
Once the
make
girl
it
tags
different.
in, the other guy is
But to
tag out.
become
Oh.
At least in WWE, that's the way they do it.
Their work never ends. And so if you're not
I didn't know
willing
we're
to make
getting
that
another
kind of
female match.
sacrifice in their world, you're just not going to make it.
Yeah, the dojo
Steve, are
system
you
in Japan,
like ripping on the value of this
notoriously
pay-per-view?
One of the hardest ways.
She's got a
to
sword.
break
She could
into
kill
the
somebody.
She got one of those bow ties, bamboo swords.
Oh, it's not a real sword.
And none more so than Hikaru Shida.
This is a 6-woman tag team match.
So is that a kendo stick or a Singapore cane?
Time limit.
Look at that kendo.
The team of Rio Mizunami and Hikaru Shida.
What are you looking at so frantically again?
Ah, nothing. I think everyone bailed on it.
Riho
That's
and
okay.
Hikaru Shida will be facing facing off against their
We only got so long anyway.
We're only
What do you mean you only got so long?
I think you can only go live for 2 hours. They'll cut you off.
Oh. Okay.
It happened last time when we were watching our 10 hours of WrestleMania.
Hikaru Shida, one of the top signings.
But then again, they were cutting us off.
It was already over 2 hours. It's 9:13. Didn't we go live at 7?
Gonna make her presence felt here tonight.
That was your pre-show, though.
Jim, what you've been waiting for right here.
What is this?
The Aja Kong experience, baby.
There's a lot of like Asian.
Team
Well, they're in
I think this is an all-Asian match here.
they're in cahoots with New Japan Pro Wrestling.
Well, before we get to that, we have to see the magical girl, Yuka Sakazaki.
What is she saying exactly?
She is the
Yuka Sakazaki.
closest analog to Kylie Ray that Japan has. Full of spirit, full of heart, never
this
seen
be a
without
quick
a smile
squash
on
match.
her face.
My little brother would love
Bringing
this
the
shit.
intensity to the ring.
Does he like an Asian woman?
It's like human anime wrestling.
She can.
Yeah,
She's great.
That magical girl splash, she loves to employ it. Springboard
Her
rounding
belt
body
feet
press.
princess on it.
But she's been wrestling 5 years. That's just getting her feet wet, really. 5'2", 100 pounds on her bio.
And now,
She had a mustache.
Emi Sakura, the head of Gato Move.
What is this?
She's a remaster.
You mentioned the women that she's trained. More than 50 women's wrestlers have launched their career in Japan.
What is going on, man? Why is this deep in the pay-per-view too?
Yeah, they dropped the ball on
23
this
years in
one.
the
Yeah.
business. Very accomplished trainer, as Alex
This should
pointed
be
out.
They've got like 60-some wrestlers under contract, and this is what they're putting on the pay-per-view?
But their partner rounding out their trio, the legend.
It's a female
I don't even
Vader.
want to say the women's wrestling legend.
No,
The
just legend. Just legend.
The legend, Aja Kong.
Aja
One of the
Kong.
hardest hitters
The legend.
in all of professional wrestling.
And their opponents, the team of Yuka Sakazaki and Emi Sakura.
Yuka Saki Saki. Is that what his name was?
That's what I'm rooting for, Yuka Sucky Sucky.
Yeah, I'm down with Saki Saki.
Gonna find the kitchen making biscuits.
That's my new favorite women's wrestler, Sucky Sucky.
Doing wrestling.
Not the female Freddie Mercury over there with the bike and the mustache.
Along with Minami
This is
Toyota,
terrible.
Aja Kong, the only one
She
of
also
only
looks
two women
old.
to ever
She also looks like she can barely walk.
Tokyo Dome, the Big Egg.
I gotta,
I mean, listen,
I'm gonna
we
try
owe
this
her
one
a
and look
thanks
this
for
chick
all
up.
the wrestling, quite honestly.
Aja
When we
Kong.
announced she was appearing at Double or Nothing, it helped our credibility. She is that big a star, and it is a blessing, and I mean that
What's the
sincerely,
trash can
to be able to
for?
watch her
Oh.
live here at Double or Nothing.
dude, she's 48,
Jesus, she looks it.
That training sword.
and she's her bio here weight. She's 5'5" 227 pounds.
Playing field, though,
227.
with the experience advantage.
Where do you get these facts? Because they're all lying.
Wikipedia.
Well, that wasn't been updated because there's no way. That's not no 227. That's 270.
You don't think she's 225?
Do you?
Or 227? Well, she's only 5'5". I mean,
Aubrey's back.
Aubrey Edwards.
uh-oh.
Duties for this match
They might
is
knock her
Yuka
out down in this
Sakazaki
one.
In the orange trunks.
Yeah,
taking
chick on
Hikaru
chick.
Shida in the red trunks.
What?
Dude,
There we
that's
see
why
the
you can't
magical
catch
girl.
Sucky Sucky.
Very polite. Whoa. Wild swing and a miss
Oh,
there by
geez.
Shida. Stomp on
Get some
the
Sucky
foot by
Sucky.
Yuka.
Oh, big one, good throw. Good throw.
Is that who's in the ring right now? I don't even know their names.
There we see
So
the
confused.
hashtag
I feel like I'm watching a
AEW
90s fighting
trending
game.
worldwide
Yeah,
by
it's
now.
bad.
It feels like fucking Dead or Alive just became on the
Real
pay-per-view.
Mizunami,
Dude,
the
it's
heater
just
for
Team
her
Sumo.
team.
Yeah, that girl in the purple's
Telling you
limping.
to face off with the heater of the
She's 50,
They
Steve.
got a 300-pound, 60-year-old Japanese wrestler in there, limping all over the
You'd be
place.
limping too if you're 50 and doing pro wrestling.
Aja, there we see the power demonstrated as she shoves off.
The power.
Power.
Aja Kong, of
Pure
course,
power.
in
She's
the
like
purple
someone's
trunks
grandma.
with the face paint, real Mizunami, the red
She's gonna sew
hair,
my pants for me when I rip
the
them.
red trunks,
We called her
red
Nini.
attire.
Meemaw.
Continental tie up there. Aja Kong having the advantage of that as far as the leverage,
Ooh,
strength,
This is
bulk,
a little
mass.
rough.
And
A little
Mizunami is
rough?
not a small woman, but Aja Kong is just able to easily overpower her.
This makes me wish I had another Fiber One bar. So I can take a shit.
Is that supposed to be a
It's not
chop?
going to take long, I think, for this Japanese women, the Japanese contingent of women that we have here to truly make an impact.
She's got like bad Ultimate Warrior paint on her face.
Yeah, it does. It's bad.
Japanese fighting Americans as well. And international stars from the UK like Sadie Gibbs, who's going to be making her All Elite Wrestling debut as well.
Mizunami hits the ropes
This
with
has
a
got to
kick out, swing and
be
miss by Kong.
okay. I'm assuming that this is the AEW getting back to whoever like lent them talent from like the Japan Pro Wrestling. You know what I mean? Like, is this like a get back?
Yeah.
Well, they did say that she brought them credibility last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm
She
saying.
had trouble to
like-
get down her knee to get the crowd going.
Mother Japanese.
There's definitely more to this than, I mean, this is brutally bad.
When he was 5 years old.
Well, they are. I think they are supposed to be highlighting women, like the women's division or whatever is going to be a real big part of this show.
Margaret Cho's in
I
the
was just
ring.
about to say that. I couldn't say that.
Lower body strength, able to maintain that bridge.
That's impressive for a little woman.
Oh, man.
I'm telling you.
I'd buy that for $1.
I saw that, Alex. That's amazing, isn't it?
And guess what? This is her 13th year in wrestling, Jim. That's not a misprint. That is true.
Crucifix spinning around into the pinning predicament. One, shoulders down.
Please
Aubrey
wrap it
Edwards
up.
there. Eyes on the two
Can't
count.
beat the unstoppable team of Aja Kong, Margaret Cho, and Sucky Sucky.
When you got that kind of talent.
That's right. Get some Sucky Sucky.
Sucky Sucky's in.
Coming off. Just the diving Thesz press.
Right here with a flying cooch drop.
It's a very powerful move.
Everything men do, these women can do.
It's called a snatch bash.
Coordination is just amazing.
Certain times of the month you can't do that.
They've been training forever.
Cartwheel off the top, avoiding the attack.
I
from
mean, they're
Rio.
fast
Sakazaki with the drop
compared to the
kick.
60-year-old grandma that was in here.
Lateral press.
She's in obvious pain, too. You know what I mean? Like,
It's like Andre the Giant.
Like Andre at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Body slam. They take the chancery and then use it to use
go,
their
Margaret.
body
They probably
weight
heard her
against
just
them.
taking the plane
What
over
they
here.
lack in strength,
Yeah.
they use momentum.
Or shit in a bucket.
She will rock you. That's real.
Yeah, what is the bucket? I mean,
That's in case she's got to go. It's for loose bowels.
it's filled with all her pain pills.
Now with the legs captured.
Strong hands.
Margaret Cho about to work
Strong
the
hands.
surfboard.
Able
They
to
used to call it. I don't know
manipulate
what
her
they call it
opponent.
now.
Been doing it for years. Her great grip.
Amy Sakura with the.
You ever wonder
Is
why?
there a shoe? Oh,
Never
no.
knew Margaret Cho was so violent.
You ever wonder why in Japanese porn they always blur out the crotch area?
Because they can't show it. It's illegal in Japan.
What now?
You're
What's
watching
illegal?
porn. What difference does it make?
It's illegal.
It makes no sense.
To show the
But you know
penetration's
what's
illegal.
happening.
I'm just telling you, it's weird Japanese rules, man.
Yeah.
These are all. These women have all
And how
got
come
their own
Japanese girls
agendas.
always sound like they're
So all their
pain
porn
girls?
has to be like Cinemax?
Well,
Well,
it's
no,
not
it's
Cinemax,
not.
it's blurred. The penetration's taking place, but they just can't physically show
It's like
P
pixelated.
into V, yeah.
You can't tell what's going on. It just makes no sense, really.
Yeah.
That was a kick, man.
I don't get it.
I'm
So
not
they
into
actually just
Asian
blur it
porn.
instead of
I know
having it just
Steve
where the
is.
camera
I'm
angle doesn't show it where you can see it.
Chiropractic adjustment. From
No, it's not even like a camera angle. It's literally, they'll show you like a standard porn and then pixelate the penetration spot.
Oh.
It's weird.
So you can still see it. It's just pixelated.
Yeah.
Does it matter what's being penetrated?
Doesn't matter. You even like if a chick's like giving you the ooey gablooey, like you still gotta blur it.
Oh.
I don't know how Steve's into it. It just doesn't do it for
What?
me.
I'm not into it.
Keeping real Mizunami.
I'm not into Asians at all.
Oh no!
It's not racist, I'll be honest.
I'm just saying the Asian thing doesn't do it for me.
It's over. Oh, no, it's not over.
Seriously?
Shida and Mizunami.
Somebody's going to piss off Aja here in a minute. It's going to be a bad piss
Although
off
sucky
already.
sucky, you know.
Yuka Sakazaki.
Yuka Sakazaki?
Yuka Sakazaki!
Pile driver.
She is, I mean, you know what? And watching Yuka, she's so much fun. I mean, and you get what she's an advocate for. That's not fun at all.
Right to the gut. Right to the
Someone
gut.
hit
The double
quarter
stomp.
circle and X to do that move.
And the tag.
Mizunami
Now the
tags
one
in.
female that barely looks like a female is in for the one team.
Sakazaki off her feet. Emi
Just
Sakura.
took down Margaret
Shoulder
Cho.
tackle takes her down,
Now
and
the grandma come in.
shoulder tackle again, like running into a brick wall.
The grandma can't move, dude. Like she's in pain.
Shot in.
Double lariat. Ducked and Aja pushed
There goes
into
lariat. The
Yuka.
BB is right. I've heard the word lariat like 78 times today.
No one says clothesline
Bouncing
anymore.
off the back of her head.
Woo.
Mizunami.
Big hands, strong hands, and amazing chops.
The Bread Club is happy, right, Excalibur?
Satoshi Kojima
The
smiling
referee's saying-
somewhere. Whoa! And the exclamation point. Rio charging into the corner. Running elbow strike.
What?
Momentum
What she said.
has shifted.
Screaming
They're all cheering like they know what she said.
They love this. There was a This Is Wrestling chant earlier, and it's true. This is
She's
wrestling.
miming?
This is
What is
Miming,
this?
pulling the rope.
This is double or nothing.
Rio, though, maybe spending a little too much time. I take that back.
I was saying you're right there, Excalibur.
BB
Another
Sucky
lariat in the
Sucky's
corner.
in trouble.
Yeah,
Showing
Sucky
off
Sucky
is
not
part
doing
of the
so
show.
good.
It's good, but
Put too much teeth in it.
pay for it. Suplex.
Damn.
Wheel suplex just dropping
That beat-
Sakazaki on the back of
Look
her
at this
head.
punishing Sucky Sucky.
These strikes, these
She must have been a
somehow
bad Sucky Sucky.
another. Something's got to
Oh,
change
dude, they're
here.
making Grandma get back in the ring.
She's in such pain.
Female Andres in the ring right now.
I'm telling you.
Face and
Oh.
scissors takeover on Aja
That was all the
Kong.
last bit of
Who's
energy
hanging
just
in the
left.
ropes
Here
now.
comes the 619.
In the ropes, the 702
What's a
from
619? What she just did?
Yeah, Ram Stereo does it.
You know the Japanese area code, Excalibur?
It's a very
Wow.
complicated system.
A lot of gimmick infringement going on here.
Anti-air by Aja
Yeah.
Kong.
Leave your
It's
feet
still everybody's
momentarily,
moves.
Sometimes you pay the price.
There's been like
Aja
15
Kong
different
did
versions
this
of
whole thing
RKOs
figured
or
out
diamond
how to
cutters or still.
Oh, my God, what a suplex.
Watch!
Oh, Aubrey, come on, chop, chop, chop.
I'm not so sure that Aja just doesn't want to continue this.
Margaret doesn't know what to do.
I think she's having fun, punishing
It's
people.
about to happen.
Oh!
Missed the
Dude.
elbow, though.
The Animal Hamaguchi style elbow. And now
The Animal Hamaguchi style
Kind of
elbow.
looks a little bit like the King Hippo character in Mike Tyson's
Hit her in the gut. Her pants will fall down.
Sheeta, step up Enziguri.
She's a very
Chop her
strong
down.
woman, very athletic as she is, very
Ooh,
impressive.
Margaret Cho.
Oh, but Margaret Cho's not having it.
Emi Sakura.
Oh, here's
Sucky
where the
Sucky with
box
the-
comes in.
With the bathroom trash can.
She brought her own foreign object.
Dude, they just took that straight out the Marriott.
You gotta pay for that.
Sheeta levels the playing field. Oh,
Let's fly.
There's a giant weapon battle going on. The ref doesn't hear it or know what's going on.
Aubrey's distracted by
By the way,
Margaret.
Sheeta, by the way, studied kendo, a traditional Japanese martial art that descended from swordsmanship. Not helping her in that situation.
And Aja
Just
studied
hear that noise. It's kind of funny.
metal
Just hit her straight, just threw it off her head.
Si se puede. Yes, we can. Scrambling the legs of Hikaru Sheeta.
She is a cheap ripoff of Freddie
Emi
Mercury.
Sakura.
Margaret Cho,
crowd. They're
copyright
getting into it
infringement.
again.
Great crowd.
She will rock you.
All that for that shitty move?
A lot of build up.
Yeah.
Backbreaker.
Is that a diamond cutter? Or what?
It was just a splash in the corner. I don't know what the hell that was. That was a reverse backbreaker because I love backbreakers.
Sheeta breaks
It
free
was
of
a chicken wing
Mento's grip.
backbreaker.
But Emi Sakura.
Hey, you got a little more technical.
Old fashioned chicken wing backbreaker.
Chicken wing.
Step up and get you some.
That's what the grandma wants to be eating right now. She doesn't want to
Yeah.
be in this ring.
And JR, we are having a Donnybrook breakout here in the center of the ring. This is serious.
Johnny Brook.
The MGM Grand Garden Arena is hosting.
Will you wrap
30
this goddamn
UFC
match up?
shows, okay? I don't know. Some of those matches aren't as hard hitting
Oh,
as
I
those.
give credit to the crowd that they're still in
Rising knee
this
strike
match.
followed up by the knees from Riho.
This is bad.
They're just being nice because they're all desperate for something other than WWE.
Sheeta up on the top,
Yeah, but I think those people that are in the crowd also watch WWE.
bringing Emi Sakura.
It's great action. What are you talking about?
Strength and power.
And
I don't think that they're adverse to watching both.
Guillotine.
To your point, I think they just want some wrestling action. Period.
Yeah.
It
should have been 3.
Sucky to the rescue.
Sucky was
She
late.
pays for it. Jumping knee strike from Riho. Aja Kong lights her up with the right hand.
I have no idea who's legal.
Oh, they flipped his little grandma.
Double suplex. 2 women being suplexed by one.
She's doing okay for someone who can't move.
And Aja Kong.
Yeah, but
And
she
now
won't be able
the
to walk for a
magical
week
girl
after
up to
this.
the top.
She already ruined her pill bucket.
You could take it a big chance.
Damn.
Brainbuster.
Damn.
That's another illegal move in WWE.
Yeah.
Now Emi Sakura and
This little Freddie Mercury girl, Margaret Cho, is really good.
She loves to get the crowd amped up and then do nothing with the momentum.
Yeah, does a crappy move with it.
Come on, Aubrey.
You gotta be kidding.
Jesus Christ.
Bill, what was that?
Was that not the most unathletic backflip on top rope?
That was a botch.
I don't think it was a botch. I just think she's not.
Lacking in talent? Is that what you're saying?
I took her everything to do just to do the flip.
Regroup, if you will. But that was a close one. Nonetheless, the match
Came
continues.
down like a dying quail.
His decision is final.
Butterfly.
So get over it.
By Emi Sakura. Hikaru Shida.
Waist lock.
Goes out from
Exchange
underneath.
it. Hair pull. Got the
She's
advantage of the
another
hair
for the
pull.
working.
Oh, no.
The lightning strike. Diving body press. Takes down Aja.
Aja Kong rolls to the outside.
Margaret Cho's fucked now.
Running knee.
Cho's done.
Tremendous impact. It's over.
See you later, Cho.
Even though Margaret Cho already won because they screwed up on the kick up.
The winners of this match, the team of Riho Mizunami, and Hikaru.
It's got to be a get back match, man.
The team that won was hoo-ha, cha-cha, hoo-hoo.
Can't blame him. That was
Was that racist?
unbelievable.
Yeah, it
Love
sounded a
me some
little
Joshi
racist.
here.
I didn't mean it to be. I just couldn't pronounce it.
Wrestling. What a debut here in AEW for these 6 women.
All right, let's wrap this up.
All right, I think they're just down to the last 3 matches now.
All right.
We got the Rhodes, the Battle of the Rhodes Brothers, and the Young Bucks, and then Omega Jericho. That'll probably be an hour and a half.
Winners here tonight at Double or Nothing.
Half-hour match.
Now we take another look at some of the action from this match.
Because you pounded your double gulp.
Look at it. You're like Michelle. Every time we go to the movies, I get a big pop or whatever. And about 3/4 of the way through the movie, you don't need that left. I drank it. What is this? Look at it. I can't believe you drank all that. I bought it to admire it.
Drink that cola.
Look like
Are you calling in Aubrey's credibility?
yeah.
I'm on a first name basis with this referee.
She needs to go back to Pornhub.
For buying on pay-per-view, thank you for helping us trend worldwide on Twitter.
Oh,
And
we're
bring back
trending.
those wrestling fans.
AEW,
that may
Double or
have left.
Nothing.
Hope you come back. If you love this, I don't know how you can. You should be wanting more from All Elite Wrestling.
Should be wanting more,
Late in the
Charles.
UK or Ireland, we appreciate
I don't think it's that bad, though.
We are
No,
very
considering
thankful
it's
for
just
you
like,
guys
take this damn
joining us
mask
here
off this
tonight
guy.
for Double or Nothing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, get back to action here momentarily. And again, we do appreciate your business. I'm not sure exactly where we are.
Jim Ross appreciates our patronage.
I think we're going to start talking about some very serious business.
Yeah.
Is that right, Alex?
It's Cody and Dustin.
Yeah.
And Jim,
I'm
listen.
uncomfortable with this.
You are. I mean, listen, I'm surprised you didn't take Cody home from the hospital. I mean, this is how far back you go with the Rhodes family. You've known Dustin since his infancy as well. And I mean, my gosh.
Yeah, Jim
those
Ross
two
is
brothers
old
going
Pat
at it,
Summerall.
And it's not just brother versus brother. It's generation versus
How
generation.
much money did they
Cody
give Jim Ross?
wants to end Dustin's
BV?
career. Wants
What?
to end the two there.
How much money did
Let's
they
take a
give
look-
Jim
take a
Ross?
look at kind of what brought us here. A very unique family. Two brothers that never
Find
lived
out Jim
together.
Ross's
They had the same
salary for
father.
this.
It's an amazing story. It's not always been
That's right.
They pay him in barbecue sauce.
I love my brother.
His own barbecue sauce.
That's a sweet baby Ray's.
No, he has his own brand.
This notion
Does?
Yeah.
I'd like to
of
try that.
brother versus brother of
podcast
natural
it is.
versus nightmare. It's all very marketable.
We'll
It's
get
all
some
very
nugs and some
romantic.
JR barbecue sauce.
Jim Ross
This
barbecue.
match is generation.
Why does he dye his hair?
And why does he tweak his eyebrows so much?
When you're born, it knows it's
Bill?
going to die in it.
What?
Why does Cody Rhodes tweak his eyebrows and dye his hair?
Don't know that.
On the steel of the chamber.
Information on Jim Ross. He's a 3-year contract.
Wow.
Which is called groundbreaking and the most lucrative deal in pro wrestling commentary history.
Yeah, but they only pay commentators, what, 10 grand a year?
Bullshit.
This is not a new beginning.
He's made a lot of money over the years.
In my career. I have done it all.
Usually those commentators have a piece of a lot of shit too.
What do you mean?
Dustin Rhodes.
They're like in high level areas of the company. Like he's also a senior advisor for AEW. So he's probably in the decision making, the talent decisions, that kind of shit. Like he was in WWE for years.
Man, they got some Daughtry kicking or whatever the hell this is. 3 doors down.
Steve's emotional right now, just so you know.
Hold myself and
Steve's
cry.
got a couple tears running down his face.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Dusty.
Only fireman's carrying a Penn State sweatshirt.
Let's get so is BB, are you just sitting in your office like staring at a computer right now? Like where are you sitting?
I'm sitting in my office. I've got my computer screen. Half of it is the match, and the other half of it is
the research.
Yeah, and then I've got the basketball game on the TV.
Who's winning?
I believe. So right now it was Milwaukee. They're right up on like halftime.
I can't believe you can watch this and the basketball action. It's just too
I'm
much.
not paying very close attention to the basketball game.
He is a master of multitasking.
$44 at half.
I mean, when you think multitasking, you think BB.
Yeah.
I do sit at a computer for 8 to 12 hours a day. So.
It doesn't bother you? Yeah.
No.
I think he just passed out.
No, the filter was moving on the mic.
Oh.
Doesn't bother me. Boom, he died right there at the spot.
Wow, there you go. Thank you for wishing my demise.
This is epic.
Oh.
He's adding color. You do plan to have wrestlers at your wrestling show, right?
It's like Undertaker vibe. You got to build up the intensity.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
The question is, who's this entrance for? Goldust or Cody?
I think it's gonna be Dustin. It's gold.
It's copyright infringement.
What is that?
That's
a chair?
Is Triple H coming out?
He's gonna lead the Road Warriors.
Stephen Amell's gonna come out and jump him.
Who?
The Green Arrow.
Would you stop resetting the goddamn Green Arrow for 10 minutes?
They had a match at SummerSlam. The hell is he?
What is that? He looks like a Three Musketeers.
All for one. What's the point of the throne? How did this douche become popular? He's such straight hot.
Did he Jane Cook it, dude? Is he all social media, dude?
Yeah, must be.
Yeah.
What the fuck was the point of the throne if you're just gonna walk away from it? He looks like a Resident Evil villain.
Is the Brandy chick his manager, though? Steve, you wanted more managers.
Yeah, but actual good managers, like that talk and
Add
cheat
something
and
to
add
it,
something to
yeah.
it. I mean, hot chick managers are fine. The hot chick manager is still in the WWE. They actually call them, what do they call them? Valets, I think is what they call them. They don't even call them managers.
Yeah.
Look at that terrible tat right across his chest.
What does it say?
Dick.
This is dick in cursive. That would be the funniest thing ever. What is that?
Triple H is sledgehammer. See, Triple H was supposed to come down.
Really?
Is he going to destroy the chair?
Is this symbolism?
Is this like destroying the throne or something? He's not very big.
This is representing
No, he's
Triple
not.
H. You know this is representing Triple H because that throne thing is something Triple H would come to in WrestleMania. And the sledgehammer is like Triple H's number one weapon.
Is that Dream?
Is that what it says?
Dustin?
I think it's with Steve. I think it's just Dick.
Dream.
Dream.
Dick.
It's
It'd be better if it was
Spanish.
Dick.
It's Spanish for dick.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, first of all, Triple H could kick his little pussy ass.
Yeah, I agree. My money's on Hunter.
That was a shot at Triple H. Guarantee it was.
Why didn't he come out with...
Why is he posing?
In other words, why didn't he come out with the sledgehammer? Why go to the ring, grab the sledgehammer, go back to the chair?
He's got to fill a half hour.
It's just poor, like, planning. It's
Dramatics.
stupid. It wasn't even that dramatic, though.
Crowd's into it.
It was awkward.
He is the American Nightmare.
The American Nightmare.
With Brandy.
Oh, I didn't know he was allowed to call himself Rhodes. I thought WWE owned the Rhodes name.
How could they own Dusty Rhodes' last name?
It's not his real last name.
Oh, okay.
Runnels is their real last name.
Someone else watched a YouTube video. I
I've
wish
done that
his
for a long
tattoo
time.
said Dick. I'll be honest with you.
Dick.
I hope Goldust wins.
One of the points of my life, I need a tattoo is in cursive, just says Dick.
For no reason.
Be hilarious. This is the best tattoo ever.
Yeah, right across your shoulder.
Dick. Then we're like, what does that tattoo say? Dick? What do you mean?
Is that stand for something? Yeah, Dick.
Does he got like a torn pec? He's got a weird pec thing.
No, he's just shitty.
It's not like Kofi weird, but
Yo, Kofi Kingston's got some bizarre.
Those weird dyed
Oh, those were
hair.
super weird.
His weird Three Musketeer outfit. His shot at Triple H. Fuck this guy. It's very similar to his Goldust music. At least the beginning was.
this 24 Karat Productions. What the fuck is that?
I feel like they need to do more working out.
Or get a better set of Spanx.
Yeah, I don't know.
How about less time on YouTube and more time in the gym?
But he's always looked like that.
Look at the back under his eye.
Look at that shitty tat. You're only allowed to have like tattoo sleeves if you're like ripped, right?
Yeah.
Or 100-pound meth head.
That's a mighty long walk for a 50-year-old man looking to gain respect within his own family.
See Dick right there.
That'd be so good. God, that would be good.
The Natural versus the Throne Breaker. Brother versus brother.
Throne Breaker, that's the name now?
Versus generation.
What's his name?
Is that their version of Kingslayer?
Is this
Oh,
the
yeah.
last ride?
for Dustin Rhodes? Is this it?
He's the breaker of
50 years old,
thrones.
He's accomplished everything he pretty much has wanted to in
Great
his
with this
business.
It's like a 30-second
Could
squash
be the end
match.
if he cannot defeat.
Attitude killer.
Why does he wear a back brace? Is that like his thing?
Cody looking
Hogan
to
used to do it.
eliminate the
Huh?
Hollywood Hulk Hogan used to do it. Take it off and use it as a weapon.
Because you probably get a hernia trying to body slam Dustin.
He needs the support.
You're about to find out why he was a mid-card wrestler in WWE for 10 years.
Yeah, I don't understand why he's become as popular as
He
he
Jane
is.
cooked it. Steve often calls it that.
Yep.
Social media is not always a good thing, as we're broadcasting live on Facebook.
It's good right now. It's good for about another hour.
Better than we ever could.
Oh, he looks like he hasn't slept in a month and a half.
Why couldn't he paint both sides of his face?
Probably because that's copyright infringement.
Dustin Rhodes, Golden Dust, whatever the hell you want to call him, came down in a knockoff Finn Balor outfit with only half his face painted, red and black. And his whole outfit's red and black. Cody Rhodes, not the name I was listening, looks like a Resident Evil villain with tweaked eyebrows and a tattoo that says dick right on his chest.
Still, the dick tattoo is the best.
And he broke the throne that looked like a Triple H symbol above it.
Yeah.
And broke it with Triple H's favorite weapon, the sledgehammer.
The sledgehammer. That he came down to the ring to get to go back to the throne.
Yes.
And to look for it under the ring.
Yeah.
And the crowd is way more into this match than they should be.
This is a match 33 years
Wow.
in the making.
He's flexing the 14-inch bicep.
Goldust has never had the chant, "This is awesome," in any match he's ever been
The
in
garter
ever.
snake as opposed to the python.
Playing their own version of a
Now they're
mind
chanting
game.
Dusty Rhodes. Goldust did not shave his pits.
I don't know how you concentrate on the match when you get this type of response. I'm getting emotional thinking about this.
He's looking real old, man.
Try to tear each other's head off.
Looks like he'll be at Clash in about a year or two. Special one. He'll be at one of those conventions. He'll be at Comic-Con signing autographs.
You know,
He's
in
looking
Chicago
old.
late August.
Dustin's entire life, the American dream was the star. This
I'll have a
brightest star
relapse
ever
and
in the
OD
family.
and die or
Will ever
something.
perhaps ever be in the family. And then he thought, well, when Dustin passed away, God bless him, that maybe Dustin get his time to shine. Nice back heel trip.
He was wrong.
But that didn't
Oh,
happen.
geez, he got cartwheels. You guys didn't tell me he had that in his repertoire.
He did a fucking Chris Farley cartwheel.
But he's always in street clothes.
When you're breaking out the cartwheel, shit's getting done.
It's getting real right now. Cartwheels have come out.
I talked to Cody the other
You
night.
break
He
out a
was,
CW.
had some business to take care of, and he went to work out like
I still
Be right
want,
back.
I still want Goldust to win on this one.
We lost our researcher, BV.
Yeah.
I don't know about tie-up.
If anyone needs any facts while he's gone, we're
Here you
gonna
go, drop a deuce.
we're gonna go. We're factless at this point.
Oh man, I feel so
Dustin
naked
was
right
there
now.
to see him win. And Dustin was there too.
A little bit of a callback there. Dustin Rhodes sent to the outside. Cody
Keep an eye on this situation.
hitting the ropes. Tope suicida. Taking
They
Dustin
love
off
those
his feet,
suicide
dragging
dives
him
too.
down to the floor.
There was a
I
very
think we've seen one in
subtle
every
shoulder
match.
fake on the other side of the ring, where one might think that Cody's going to reconsider.
I mean,
And then
if
he
he'd
threw
brought
the
his wife in the
fastball.
WWE, he'd still be in the WWE.
Brandy Rhodes looking on.
What do you
This has
mean?
to be extremely hard for her. Obviously, it's her
She makes him at
husband,
least
but
interesting.
it's also her
I want to
brother-in-law.
watch the matches and see if
Across the ring
they
from
put the camera on her.
I'm gonna say
I
about to get
just,
brutalized,
I'm with
but-
you guys. I don't understand how he's the face of this.
Oh, now
Cody directing traffic.
Oh, Dustin!
Nice move by Dustin.
Cody went to the well once too often. Dustin countering. Oh!
What the hell was that?
Flipping senton off the apron.
Wow. The old timers pulled them all out here. That's not in his regular playbook, or as his dad would say, in his repetenda. Whoa! Bulldog, face first. And the crowd chanting, "You still got it." Wholeheartedly concur with that.
Now powerful right hands raining down.
Right across the bridge of the nose.
Excalibur, I gotta ask you this. This is
I don't
a
even
new
understand what brought this match
Dustin
on.
Rhodes.
I mean,
bad blood amongst the brothers. Like, what is going on?
He wasn't even in this league.
Hard to get a scouting report, isn't it? You would figure.
Cody escaping out. Yes, it is extremely tough for Cody to get a scouting report.
They could have just made the Chris Jericho Omega and him a triple threat match.
He has completely reinvented himself. We are seeing it right before our eyes. I think Cody may have been expecting Dustin to come in here and play the greatest hits.
I think Dustin loosened some teeth there for Cody. He was gesturing as if that could have happened. That would not be good for him.
And Cody
is a gigantic ego now taking a little travel, regrouping.
That's one thing we haven't seen on this. They haven't done any like
crowd interaction,
out
like,
hardcore kind of out in the crowd kind of stuff.
Here in AEW.
They have avoided that, which is a surprise.
Full advantage of that.
Cody's regrouping and rehydrating.
Is he not counted out already? He's been outside the ring for like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but when was the last time they cared about that? It's like traveling in the NBA.
Yeah.
You've seen it. Slow it
Doesn't
down.
exist as a problem.
Let Cody regroup.
Brandy inserting herself.
What the? Come on. Don't tell me it's going to degenerate.
I'm not sure who's
that.
supposed to be the heel in this one.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, so he's the face of this, but he's like oddly in between. Does that make
and
sense?
he's doing
Like,
heel stuff, like having his manager cheat for him, go outside the ring, slow it down. That's all heel tactics.
50-year-old legend fading.
Abdominal stretch.
Is he fading? Yes, he's fading. He's fading for 10 years.
Kneeling opponent that just
You're
happens to
fading
be
for
his
a
brother.
decade.
Alex, how long has it been since you think Dustin had a match?
He's been out of action, but he's been letting his body heal as well, and I think that's hold on a second.
Cover.
Just two. It's been a while, and he became a free agent. And
Miss anything good?
Get the crap out of us.
The next time, ring a bell or something when you're coming back.
By the way, guys, I'm doing some police training.
You just missed Cody Rhodes doing Bad Guy 101.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what he is what we were discussing.
He went outside the ring, took some time out, grabbed a water bottle, and then gave it to his manager, who then used it, when the ref was distracted. So I'm not sure who's supposed to be the heel here.
There's a power slam cover and a near fall.
Earl Hebner, our referee tonight, by the way.
Blurred lines.
That is Earl
Better
Hebner.
to referee a match.
Earl has been in the ring with a lot of Rhodes outings.
God, he's like
over the
110
years.
years old.
Yeah, isn't he though?
Cody with the left leg of Dustin Rhodes captured.
Now, is his brother Dave Hebner in
manipulating
this?
the fingers, trying to secure a grip, abandons that and just goes for the stops. Dustin, too strong. His upper body strength, keeping his arms clenched close.
Just got to believe that the younger man, 17 years the junior, is going to be in.
A drone cam? What was that?
17 years between the brothers, so if he's 50,
Dustin's going to win it. He
He's
needs to win
33
sooner
then,
than
yeah.
later.
Yeah, someone was an accident, baby.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All this thing still works.
Leverage advantage, those long arms and
Oopsie, you should have pulled out.
Not today, he says. Kick right to the ear, right to the temple. Looked like
it wasn't the flat of the boot; it was the toe. There was some
toe.
mustard on that one.
When I first
He got
started
the toe in
wrestling,
there.
I've always hated Goldust.
by the way.
Yeah?
And even when he was in WCW back in the day, Dustin Rhodes, he was just a terrible wrestler. Goldust was kind of funny, at least, with the gay gimmick and all that. So that made him a little somewhat entertaining. But for the most part, I've never saw a match with Goldust
It was compelling.
Oh, that was a good match.
Yeah.
Cody actually just
Cody has had a couple
snuck off that middle
matches.
turnbuckle pad.
There you see the evidence.
You didn't see good matches with him when he was just Dustin Rhodes that were like that either. You go, that was a really good match.
Yeah, it was terrible. The highlight of his career is when Arn Anderson turned on him and DDT'd him.
Kicks Cody, he's kicking solid steel.
Remember that one, Bill?
Yeah.
Well,
He's basically just.
oh my God! Head first, face first.
Wow,
into
that took effect right
He's
away.
basically just kick and punching a bad bulldog.
flesh
Yeah.
and steel. You see what he hit? Dustin just got his brain scrambled with a full head of steam.
Somebody got a souvenir turnbuckle.
And now Cody with the boot on his back.
We'll find out.
Right there.
That means I
What a
can
great
get up.
camera shot.
Every once in a while, you hear like a dinosaur rumble or something.
Cody standing tall in the center of the ring. Brandy looking on.
He's checking his dick tattoo.
Brandy making impact earlier with awesome
Check it
arm
out.
on her side.
I bet you somewhere
You read your what?
Really?
What did you say?
Somewhere in all those bad tattoos on Goldust, he says dick too.
That's your sister-in-law.
Sister-in-law's fearing brothers-in-law. Earl Hebner has seen enough, I hope. Pull the cord, Earl. Get out of here. And young Master Cody looks a little disheveled right now.
Are they going to bring the dog down
Perhaps
next?
his ace in the hole.
He's like Snake Eyes.
Stricken from the deck.
He had to have gone into
That's the
this
only
match
famous
knowing
dog
that
you
Brady
can
was
think of?
gonna
What
be
about
a big
Turner
part
and
of
Hooch?
it.
That dog looks like Snake Eyes' dog, though.
Snake Eyes' dog wasn't a dog, it was a wolf. That looked wolf-like.
He's referee and pit boss here in Las Vegas. And now,
There's
Oh,
GDP.
What's
jeez.
DDP doing over here?
They said he's head of security or something.
He'll take him back. Maybe they'll do a little yoga.
Oh yeah, last year when he came down for that main event match, DDP was in his corner or
Close
whatever.
friend of the Rhodes family. I think he just wants to see something fair and square. Be quite honest with you, not 2-on-1.
Fair and square.
Oh, he bladed, dude?
How do you bleed? You can
He
experience
got
by
busted
100
open from a tackle
by a 100-pound girl?
There's no give, there's no protection, and the flesh loses.
Oh, is that supposed to be from the turnbuckle shot?
Straight right hand by little brother.
That's another thing WWE doesn't do. They'd stop the match right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
When they
They
show,
they'll stop the match.
they'll have a real doctor come down and look at him when they start bleeding.
Yeah, and if there's blood in the WWE match now, it's an accident.
And when they show highlights, it's in black and white
and
tonight.
immediately was covered
Are you
back
serious?
I'm dead serious.
Said it
Yeah.
was going to be
They're-
personal.
Why?
They take that PG rating for serious.
Because it's for the kids.
both sides of his face covered equally.
He wears his
well.
dick tattoo.
It's a bloody dick.
Bloody dick.
Very gritty, very
Dick
troublesome.
blood.
And the fact, put him out of his misery, please.
Hey, we got a question.
Jim, you've known
Who were the
Cody
guys
for a
that,
long time. Listen,
that
he's an astute
attacked the
businessman.
tag team
He
of the
can be a
best
very
friends
good guy,
after it was
but
over?
there is a sick,
No one knows.
sadistic
No
side
one.
to him I've
There,
seen
it was
from
called
AEW.
Viking and the Fat Luchador.
He does
And he
have
had
that
like
aggressive
weird
side that
minions, they called
come
it.
out at various
Yeah, they had
times.
some kind of weird minions.
But don't think that his
Don't know their
brother there
names.
hasn't had a mean
They never said it.
Whoa. And there we see Dustin just blinded.
Who are you asking this
by the blood
question
in his
to?
eyes. Just a wild swing of his
Someone
to hit
asked
Cody,
us
but not connecting.
just now.
Who did?
I don't know. Someone on the someone sent a message.
Dustin can't see.
Justin's losing a lot of blood.
Bill, research. Who
Me.
was that tag team?
Get in the war room and find it out.
here.
Just Google Fat Luchador.
He hasn't wrestled in a long time.
Fat luchador with minions.
Are they an established team? I imagine they're an established team in the independents. But as far as this league
Oh, he's
goes,
bleeding pretty good.
yeah, he might have cut himself a little too deep.
Oh, man.
Jesus, that's a lot of blood. But yeah, they might be established in the independent leagues, but as far
No
as
one
this
knew
league-
him. No one recognized him.
Yeah, in this league they
Uses
weren't recognized.
discretion to protect the athlete.
It's not like anyone
I'm
brought
looking
up.
at one of these recap things that says an unnamed tag team.
Even in the recap,
Tandem
it says
appears.
unnamed.
And so did a group of mass minions. Trying to figure out who they are.
I mean, maybe just get a towel, something.
I'm on the edge of my seat for it.
We need to know for the next
Just picking
pay-per-view.
off there.
Hard Irish whip into the corner.
He really bladed on this one.
DNA. No. And Cody knows now he's in the driver's seat, obviously. He knows now this much anticipated battle between the two sons of Dusty Rhodes.
God, he's
can be
he's
over
bleeding
at his
Ric
beck
Flair
and
style.
call. It will appear.
Another hammer throw reversed this time by Dustin. Oh, again blinded. He went for the wild swing. Oh!
He just did the
Oh.
Seth Rollins call once his curve stopped.
The amazing will to win, to compete
Oh, damn, he's dripping.
Yeah, he's gonna pass out soon.
is incredible. And this has become a bloody mess.
Just a waterfall of blood dripping
How bad did he cut himself?
from the eyebrow of Dustin Rhodes.
The turning point in the match, the exposed turnbuckle.
Well, I guess both sides of his face
I mean,
are
is this
painted
what
now.
Cody wanted? I know he wanted to beat his brother, but did he want to beat him like this?
I don't know how you envision something this bad.
I mean, doesn't it look? He doesn't even know. Can't see anything. The double sledge off the top or off the middle.
Axe handle off the top rope.
Came the double sledge and knockdown.
1989 Macho Man call
And
once his
again,
move back.
Dustin's in a situation where he's having a hard time seeing, reacting. protecting himself is almost a misnomer. And if Cody doesn't miss anything big, this is going to be over sooner than later.
Dustin ducks under.
Power slam! The power slam! Going for it! He's going for it! He got a near fall, then Dustin Rhodes. Man, what a beautiful power slam.
You can't see
it. Was an instinctive power slam.
He heard the footsteps, and those years and years of professional wrestling experience paying off in spades for Dustin Rhodes. Oh, he hooks the leg, figure four!
Figure
Oh,
four!
wow. Didn't see this coming. Ric Flair, figure four, Ric Flair.
Tested over time.
And we
Hey,
can
you
see
done?
it.
You're out.
Everybody in the building can see it. Dustin Rhodes is in the center of the ring, but can he see it? Does he know where he needs to go to get to the ropes?
Right hand. The hands are down. Straight right hand.
You know, and he's not just trying to beat his brother. He's trying to end a generation. In Cody's twisted mind.
Okay, the team that came in there with the minions are called the Super Smash Brothers.
This business.
Copyright
Evil
infringement.
Uno and Stupefied.
They're called the Super Smash Brothers. What were they?
The two people in the Super Smash Brothers are Evil Uno and Stupefied.
Which one's which?
I would assume Uno was the guy.
No.
in the mask.
Damn it! You can say which is which too.
Smash.
Are you questioning research? Just accept research.
Smash Brothers.
Evil Uno was the mask.
Yeah, it's the mask guy.
Okay. So the mask grew.
Stupefied was the other guy.
He's bleeding like crazy. Christ! Holy hell! He went way too deep on that cut.
He went old school Ric Flair.
Jesus Christ! I came back in 2 minutes.
See, at one point he's laying on the mat, it's just dripping out of his head like a faucet.
Oh my
See,
God!
told you, Hollywood Hogan style. Time to use it as a weapon.
He's taking his pants off.
Why did he unstrap his pants too? What's with that?
Because they can get his belt taken away and then
Do
they
you get
strangle him with
pants?
the rope.
Taking the belt away.
Oh, atomic drop.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
He
come on now.
Oh, raw cheeks.
Good Lord. Oh,
That was not very loud.
That explains why he freaking tied his pants.
Basically making Cody go out to the yard and cut his own switch.
And, man, there's some time passed here.
Whoa!
Look here. Look at this.
Goldust saves his best match for his last.
Wow!
It's the first time I've ever seen a good
That's the
Goldust
coolest
match.
thing to a move I've ever seen from him.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen him do that. Or that cannonball dive he did on the side of the outside of the ring.
So respectful. They're on their feet. This is what you live for. If you're
Crowd
a
is
wrestling
way too
fan,
into this
a
match.
match like this,
What'd you say?
means so
They're
much
really
to
into
them,
this match.
And you're singing live.
Dustin Rhodes placing Cody up on the top rope. Again, a shovel hook. Catching Cody
Shovel hook?
I don't know. I never heard that expression.
Fatigue's
I
going to be
got
starting to
nothing.
set in on both men. The battered, the frozen, the battered and few, the blood loss of Dustin.
Yeah,
There
think
you go.
about how
Big
lightheaded he
superplex
must
coming
be.
from the
an
bloody
avalanche
Dustin
suplex
Rhodes.
like this will rattle his brains. He's up on the top.
Wrong.
No man's land.
Oh, it's
here,
gonna
folks.
happen too.
Oh,
Watch!
Lord. And burning. Suplexing.
That went
And now,
sideways.
will that move finally
I guess
be
it landed okay,
Cody?
but the fuck is this?
Hook of the leg here. Oh my God, the kid gets out. And
Is that what he's been doing the last 2 years off TV? Learn how to wrestle?
Cody.
Yeah, apparently.
That
Because I watched him for 20 years. He didn't know what the hell he's doing. Except for like one bulldog.
Covered in blood now.
He's like, oh, I'm just about done my career. I should probably learn how to wrestle now.
Probably lightheaded.
Yeah, he learned.
Arm's length away from Dustin.
Dustin learned how to
cannot
blade
see his opponent.
and do a bunch of
But if
moves
he's
while he
in
was
with
off.
Within arm's reach.
Look at
He
that
learned how to
ring.
play a little too good.
continues, the crowd cheers.
Jesus Christ!
A lot of blood.
Oh my God! I think we need to have the doctors take a look.
See,
Low blow.
Cody Rhodes has got to be the heel.
Disaster kick.
Botch.
Right on the nose.
Kick the shit out of that arm.
Crossroads. The near leg is hooked. Shoulders are down here. And Dustin kicked out.
That guy's way invested in this.
Is that guy or girl?
I'm not sure. Not sure.
Yes.
By his
Yes.
Cody.
Yes.
And the bleeding doesn't stop. The bleeding doesn't stop. Dustin is just continuing
Charles,
to lose a
the
lot
bleeding
of blood.
doesn't stop.
I mean, like you said,
I thought it did.
Checking on Dustin.
Never
If
stops.
he can continue, the heart may be
It should
low.
eventually coagulate, shouldn't it? I mean, I know part of the reason they do it to their foreheads is because it bleeds good.
Oh my God! Look at that, Steve.
Unless one of these two
That's a lot of blood.
puts an end to this match.
Oh my God! He totally didn't do that right.
Back to the old school.
He ended up cutting a main artery.
Certainly not for the wicked heart.
Like some old school, like Terry Funk shit.
With a puffy
Yeah.
face. Crossroads again. The second one.
Dude, you guys.
And they might want to end this match before he passes out.
The crowd is really into it.
They are, man. They're more into this. I've seen anything in a WWE pay-per-view in a while.
Dude,
Nah,
need to
there's
go
been
back
some
to Gorilla
WWE.
and get a freaking transfusion.
What blood type is he? He's gonna need some.
We're gonna need some O positive or whatever the hell immediately.
Crowd's really making this
They're
one.
going to continue this fight. Maybe they're more motivated now and the sense of urgency. They see the
Do they have to get tested for like stuff before
Cody's
they go
fist
out
could be
there?
broken.
In all honesty,
In a real league, WWE, I don't know about this.
Yeah.
I imagine.
Drop down uppercut.
That'd be pretty funny. He gives his own brother the hip.
Give him the hip. How'd you get the hip at a pay-per-view?
Dude, he's bleeding like a crazy person. Are they gonna mop? Double lariat.
Oh, I don't know who got the worst of that. 'cause
Dude, he can kind of just put the arm over, get the pin.
this is the most flipping I've seen Goldust do ever. Dustin Rhodes, sorry.
Referee's counting.
Oh my God! I'm on the edge of my seat.
I'm telling you right now, I know Dustin is 50. He's going to need a lot of elites tomorrow.
Oh my God!
A couple ice packs. Maybe a
Couple
hot tub.
transfusions.
Transfusions.
You need about 3 pints of blood.
This is one of the most emotionally charged matches that I've ever been a part of.
They probably called Red Cross. Like, we need you guys over here stat.
Because I've known these kids, these two men now, since they were children. And to see this, and come to this.
Is this ring going to be safe to wrestle in for the rest of the night?
What the fuck?
Oh, no. Look out.
What the hell's this? What was that? What was that?
I don't know, but he didn't hit the ground until like 2 seconds after he landed it.
He's not covering.
They're walking
I
on
don't know
the
what
edge of
that
the
was,
mountain right
though.
now,
What
folks.
was that?
Earl Hebner with the count.
Dealing with those necks, dropping heads. There's evil intentions there, and there's
Dropping
there's
heads.
happening now.
Dropping
It's
heads.
A wrestling match. Beat somebody with a hole, with a wrestling hole.
Cody just broke
That
the
was a
count. He
wrestling
doesn't
hole.
want to win with Dustin unable
What is
to
JR
answer
talking
the
about
count of
right
10.
now?
Crossroads again.
That is a lame
Look at
move.
the leg.
Far leg grapevine. It is over. By God, it is over.
Mop
What a
this
wrestling
ring
match.
immediately.
It's amazing that I've seen.
Jesus.
Might just change the whole canvas.
The winner of this match, the American Nightmare, Cody.
You're covered in your brother's blood, dude.
Well, it was a hell of a fight, no doubt, X, no doubt.
He's covered in his brother's blood.
Super Smash Brothers, that's really their name. That is so, there's no way they're going to
That's what our Tony Reale found out.
They can't name them that in this league.
Put him out of his misery. He's not
Nintendo will
over
sue the hell out of that.
What the hell? But that's what Cody wanted to do. But now that he's done it, now that he's defeated his brother, I don't think he knew what it would feel like on an emotional level.
They should just be called the Cult or something. This is a shot at
That's how it
Triple H
started
right here.
tonight with Cody destroying the throne. And then it started with a bang and never let up. We saw things in this match from both men and women that we have
Is that when he was
never
cutting his
expected
forehead
to
right
see.
there? Yeah, look how he was.
You see him doing it right
Oh,
there.
yeah.
That helped lower the level of the playing field.
He totally screwed up how bad he cut himself. Jesus.
Unless that's what he's going for.
Crimson mess.
Crimson mess.
Definitely watching some tapes, bringing out some new techniques.
All right, I gotta take a bathroom break.
Steve's got to poop.
Great physicality, and with every one of those kickouts, you had a demonstration of heart.
What? The whole futon's about to collapse.
The tenacity, the never say die attitude of
What do you
Dustin
do the
Rhodes on
futon?
full display.
What?
But Cody,
What do you do the futon?
Dude, the whole thing
able
is
to
like
prevail.
rickety as shit when he got up.
Such an emotional moment.
An amazing fight, an amazing wrestling match. An
Dude,
amazing
mop the
way to
mat.
Settle. Oh, look at this.
Uh-oh, Steve, you're missing the
Honestly,
This is the
confrontation.
This is the brotherly makeup
I
here.
don't like that. That spells could be bad news.
He's crying.
Hold on. You don't get to retire here. You don't get that. Because I got to ask you a favor. In front of God and the whole world.
Dude, he's about to ask him to marry
Before
him.
AEW was a thing.
He's going to take a knee.
Before we filled this place up, it was me, it was Kenny, it was Matt, it was Nick, it was Tony. And I put my name on a piece of paper for our show next month in Jacksonville for Fight for the Fallen. You know what the match that I put my name down on? It was myself and a partner of my choosing.
Oh, jeez, it's emotional. Dude. A partner of his choosing, BB.
Against
I choose you.
Against what I think is the best tag team in the world, the Young Bucks.
Oh, man. The Rhodes.
Young Bucks versus the old Bucks.
But Dustin, I don't need a partner.
Oh, jeez.
I don't need.
I need my brother.
I don't need a
Oh. I'm on the edge of my seat, BB.
I know. Tearing up a little bit.
Dude, this is emotional.
I need
It is.
my older brother.
Oh!
Oh, he's
I
crying a little
need,
bitch.
I need a hug and a kiss. Get over here. Oh, he's crying. It's emotional. It's emotional. The gravitas.
This is an Oscar-nominated performance right here.
Get them both out of this so they can mop the ring.
They're not going to mop the ring. They should, but they probably won't.
Dude. That's how communicable
The
diseases
Lucha Brothers
spread.
might not be, they might not be willing to work like this.
The Lucha Bros?
Yeah, they're like, fuck this ass, it's too dirty.
Uh-oh, here comes Stu. Dude, you missed an emotional reunion of two brothers. They're gonna wrestle the Young Bucks on July 13th.
Right.
No, I just watched it.
They were just crying like little bitches.
They were crying like bitches.
Like, I don't need a partner. I need my brother.
So there is some kind of event July 13th?
Yeah, Steve.
Fight for the Fallen, man.
God.
Sorry, bro.
Alexa, set a reminder for July 13th. The terrible AEW effect.
Or Fight for the Fallen.
Yes.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm not crying. I have allergies.
I guess that's a happy ending.
I got to think the dream is smiling right now.
It just took a while to get there, right?
I can't wait to see those two lads in a tag team situation.
Lads? The two lads.
We talked earlier in the show. You
Why
guys talked
hasn't-
about it on the pregame.
This wasn't
about,
Goldust's last match?
The top
No.
No, he's not letting him retire.
Yeah. He's going to go out on his back versus the Young Bucks
That's right.
in the corner of his brother.
He's got to
Oh,
go
they're
on his
bringing
back
out
twice
like
before he can
something to
retire.
put over top of it. Are they replacing the mat?
22 competitors.
Something's
this
going
time.
on in it.
And the man
See
that
it?
came out on top
Yeah.
was Hangman Adam Page.
They should. It'd be a good idea.
Hey, Bill, can you look up if Adam Page is related to Diamond Dallas Page?
I already did that. No, he's not.
Oh, I forgot.
See,
That was
forget
that was 2
We
hours
already
ago.
had VP research.
For the AEW World Championship title.
You know that Page is actually DDP's first name.
Is it really?
Yeah, his real name's Paige Falkenberg.
Wow. Can't imagine why he changed that.
Dude, it rolls right off the tongue.
He bought him a can, he bought a lid, and he got after it.
And when Hangman hit the ring, the business
He limped like shit until he did that back, front flip over the top rope and landed, dropped his shit out.
planting him on the crown of his head.
That might have been the best moment of the pay-per-view so far.
And then Jungle Boy.
A lot of momentum switches, Alex, in this matchup.
Yeah,
That's
you're
the
right
best
about that.
move.
Dustin Thomas obviously having his chance to
6'1"
shine
nubs.
for the moment. Not so much for Joey Janela.
That guy's dead.
Just
Joey's seen him again. He will not be on the next pay.
Put it generously. Now, Jimmy Havoc.
Staples nuts.
His
Yeah.
presence felt, eliminating
Hot
the
Topic
invader
Kid
of
was
violence,
cheating like
Tommy
crazy.
Dreamer.
Might have passed that crown over, obviously.
Yeah.
Actually, Jimmy Havoc took it.
Innovating some violence of his own, and here we see the big pump kick.
There's a
by
coming,
Luchasaurus.
we're coming down the stretch here, folks, on how this thing ended. Hangman
Coming
Adam
down the
Page had a
stretch.
hell of a night, quite frankly. Business did pick up when he came in the match. It got more intense, and you see he wins and can win in a variety of ways in this thing.
He thought he won, but
JR's all over the
MJF
place.
MJF was on the
He's
floor.
phoning it in,
Not
dude.
to be.
I don't know if he's
Hangman
phoning it in.
Page
He's
held
just
on.
65
His
years
feet
old
did
and
not
fucking
touch
up.
the floor. He stayed eligible in the match. And then, boom!
Buck
That was a
shot
hell of a
lariat.
clothesline now. That was a hell of a clothesline.
He said
And
clothesline,
then
not lariat.
The business then was over. Hangman Adam Page wins this battle royale.
Hey, BV,
Yeah.
can you look up and see if Hangman is related to you? Is he? We gotta start writing down what BV researches so Steve remembers.
Yeah, that's true. Austin 10's action. I just lost my brain.
Huge UK stand-up comedian, entertainer, actor. He does it all. Big wrestling fan to boot.
And now for the belt presentation.
What?
What's happening?
Ladies and
Show you how
gentlemen,
pimp the AEW Championship
to
belt
present
is.
the AEW World Championship belts. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be. Bret Hart.
Ooh, wow.
There's a shot of it.
That'll stick it to Vince.
Wow. Did he stroke? Why is he walking like that?
Where have you been? He's been half dead for 10 years now.
Yeah, he's had like 2 or 3 strokes, I think.
A true living legend of professional wrestling. Bret Hart making his way.
He does
to
not
the
look
ring
good at
carrying
all.
This is the first you've seen him?
AEW
I don't watch
World
wrestling.
Championship title.
It's always
Is
great
that
to
arm
see
dead?
Bret in
No.
any environment,
Just
but
slow.
especially in a sold-out arena, and he gets a standing ovation.
And I mean, what an incredible selection.
Didn't he just get
to unveil
indicted
what
or indicted?
Yes, he did get indicted.
Inducted? Yes, into the Hall of
Harper
Fame.
did, yeah.
Struggled trying to open it the other day. It's a heavy bag.
He was already inducted, I think, as a singles wrestler.
Yeah,
though.
he was inducted a while ago.
Didn't he get attacked?
Yeah.
Thank you. I just want everyone to know how grateful and thankful it is for me to be here tonight, to be back in Las Vegas.
How thankful it is. And how thankful he is.
He's all messed up. Like
26 years ago, I defended the world title here, and it's a great honor for me to be here tonight for another sold-out World Championship Wrestling match tonight. It's a real honor. I want to thank
It's
AEW
WCW.
for giving me a chance tonight to be the first presenter of this
hot mic.
absolutely beautiful belt here. This is a beautiful,
It looks
belt that you're
huge.
gonna find
He's
anywhere.
gonna have a spinner in the middle.
I'm gonna be honored tonight.
A
So without any
spinner.
further ado,
John Cena, when he won the title, he made a spinner
I'd like
belt.
to introduce
Why?
the winner of the Battle
Because
Royale.
that was cool at the time.
Oh.
The guy that's going to face either Chris Jericho or Kenny Omega in the next pay-per-view next month or a few months from now.
or next year.
Whatever the hell.
But anyway, I want to introduce to him, come on out, Hangman Adam Page.
BB, can you look up? Is he related to
Yeah, let me check that.
Any relation? DDP.
Steve's looking for
Really,
some
he's a
kind
stallion.
Is he a cousin, nephew?
Oh, he's still nursing that leg.
Someone just jump and beat the shit out of him right now.
Look at them boots. Original snake skin.
The man that Page was originally scheduled to face tonight. They had a match. It ended in a disqualification, and after the disqualification, Pac targeted
Yeah, dude,
the
hit some
leg
hands,
of
man.
Page,
Support the
sending him
fans.
to the Battle Royal.
But seriously, is he related to DDP? Does anyone know?
The last entry.
From what I heard, he's not. Which is
Steve has a pretty decent authority.
Which is quite surprising.
I mean, BB, you're not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm looking into it now.
Wait a second. The guy you just eliminated to win this thing?
Gotta dig a little deeper into the internet.
Is he like a nephew or what? I mean,
Cousin.
Third cousin removed from other side. Former roommate.
I just get a vibe like he is. I don't know what it is.
I think this guy's better
What's
than
his
the Page
name?
guy.
Page Barfunkel? What was DDP's real name?
Barfunkel.
What was Page's real name, BB? Give it to
Oh,
us.
we're talking about DDP?
Yeah.
Paige Falkenberg.
That's close.
He's a
Barfunkel.
tremendous unifier because everyone hates him.
Yeah,
Oh, they don't like this guy. He's getting mad heat.
He's got the heat on him.
You people bought a ticket to see me, so shut up.
He's their Miz.
Ladies and gentlemen, just in case you live under a rock, you are looking at the youngest and fastest rising star in professional wrestling today, Maxwell Jacob Friedman. And in that ring, Wayne Bretta fans coming up.
Wow.
That's funny.
Oh, that killed me. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, man. Wait, you people really want to boo me? Yeah? Yeah?
I have to say, he's got better mic skills than half the WWE
You
already.
boo me. It's because you're jealous. You are jealous of the fact that you are looking at the quintessential future
He's
of
falling
all
asleep,
elite
BB, just so you
wrestling.
know.
Oh, I'm watching. I'm listening to the only guy with my skills in both leagues.
You are jealous at the fact that you are looking at the future face of this company, because God knows a horse can't be the face of this company.
I gotta admit, I like the heel guy better than the Page guy.
Hey,
First
BB,
off-
is he related to
First off, the Page guy wears way too much denim.
I just like keep hearing this Page. I was thinking DDP. I don't know why.
Maybe
Steve just checked out 4 hours ago.
maybe he's related to Paige from the WWE, the girl, the female wrestler.
No matter how fast a
love
racehorse
it.
is, do you
Look at
know
that,
what
it's too much
happens
denim.
when they have a bum leg?
That's like his whole Western motif he's going for.
Still too much denim.
It's a Canadian
They
tuxedo.
become about as useful as every single one of these fat white trash hicks.
Oh.
Dang. In Vegas?
Yeah, I say.
And you blow their stupid little brains out.
I think he hurt his feelings, people.
So how about you do the right thing? How about you save yourself the agony of me coming in there and beating you to a pulp? Because we all know you got a fluke victory tonight. And how about you relinquish your title shot?
He's got a big
and give
wallet.
It to a real man. A man who's going to be. Look at me, old man.
It's not full of money.
He kind of looks like that dude from that show Lodge 47.
I don't know that.
I know the show.
PBS show or something. It's pretty bad. The dude with the page guy. You know, I think I have to check to see if he's related to DDT.
Please.
Someone, let me know.
Steve just needs to. We gotta write it down. I'm gonna put it in a dry erase board next time we go live or something.
Why does that rug look so weird, so red?
Because it's full of freaking old boy's blood.
Who's this guy? Oh, Jungle Boy.
It's the Tarzan guy.
I'll see you idiots later. I don't need
Dude,
this.
Jungle Boy.
Jungle Boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Jungle Boy. For those who are unfamiliar with him, the son.
No, we're well
of
versed.
Luke Perry, the late Luke Perry. Jungle Boy making a splash.
He's the
here.
son of Luke Perry?
Is that what they just said?
Yeah.
MJF.
Look, Jungle Boy,
Why do I gotta
as
see
much
his
as I want
little
to
knob
wrestle
right there?
three
It's
of you
fucking
Benson
short.
teenagers,
Oh.
I'm a little busy right
There's
now
a
with
dick
doing
print for
great
sure.
jobs.
I like how Steve immediately saw it though.
It just stuck out, man.
Yeah.
There's Steve. Check your phone.
Someone has found themselves between a rock and a hard place right now.
Actually, Adam Page is not related to DDT.
Okay. Don't delete that text.
I
Keep
won't.
that.
I'll keep that. I'll always know now.
Hot Topic's coming back.
Okay. Yeah, he was right. Jungle Boy's dad is Luke Perry.
Wow, that's crazy.
Jack Perry.
Godless. It is Jimmy Hammond.
How old is he? He looks really young.
21.
Yeah, he looks really young.
On his back foot, along with Jungle Boy.
I thought they were revealing the belt.
They gotta do the
Did they even show it?
first.
Hold on, I need to stare at Jungle Boy's junk. Call him Junkle Boy.
It's pretty smart. Trying to cheap shot with three men standing around you.
Who's gonna come out and help him?
Mr. Friedman is being disposed of.
No one's going to help him because he's
emphatically
a
by
bad
Hangman
guy.
Page.
Jimmy Havoc's not done with him, is he?
Can I see the belt?
On the outside.
Yeah, I want to see what it looks like.
And he
Reveal the
is going to
hardware.
make MJF very uncomfortable as he chokes him with that Burberry scarf.
He did have good mic skills, though.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
Championship, ladies and
Where is it?
gentlemen. We've been talking so much about it.
Oh, man.
There, Ben.
Shot of it. Oh my goodness.
That's some serious hardware.
Now that is a strap.
We got the fan. We're
He's
good.
worth more than me.
Don't be so hard on yourself, kid. You're all right.
It's 'cause Steve.
Adam
He
Page.
emits that smell.
It smells like ass
To
in
me,
here?
he's
She said it smells like
building
sweaty
block in
meat.
this company.
See the look in his eyes.
Well,
when
it's
he's
better
staring
than
up at
frozen
that
meat,
title.
I guess.
Ever since Jungle Boy came out,
Hangman
Steve's been
Adam
admitting
Page,
that
you're
smell.
right, JR. A
Is that the
foundational
7
piece
pounds of gold,
of
BB, or is that more than
all
7 pounds, you
elite
think?
And he will face
I don't know. I haven't
the
weighed
winner
it.
of the main event, Telfa versus Omega
Can you look that up,
2.
baby?
How many pounds is the AEW heavyweight champion?
And a special thanks to Jack Whitehall, man. This is a big-time star in the UK. Great that he's a part of our AEW family.
I'm glad he's a wrestling fan. Thanks for coming, Jack. You're a good mate and a talented one.
If
no
he
doubt.
didn't have a stroke, you think Bret Hart would still wrestle?
Yes. I don't think any wrestler knows when to hang it up. I think the only thing they do is, like, eventually they just literally fall apart.
We have our one and only title match.
BB, checking in for a score on the basketball game. Where are we at on that?
Bucks 78-73, beginning of the fourth quarter.
Toronto could never get past the first round. They fired that coach, and now they're a step away from the finals.
You can have noticed
is a trend.
Are these guys like? I'm not making a joke. Are these guys like the Rockers?
Like,
Like,
has become like somewhat of a lost art. Our goal, our main objective, is to give you fans the best tag team division in the world.
Oh my God! Ray Phoenix, Penta El Zero M, right here in Las
They love the
Vegas.
luchadors in
The
this league.
Young Bucks, the Lucha Brothers, face to face. Ray Phoenix, Penta, Black and Pile Driver. Be ready for the Lucha Brothers.
Penta and Phoenix are firing on all cylinders right now. They're on the road. They're hitting it hard. They're in the zone, right? And we're sitting at
We need to
home.
get Lucha Mass and just do the podcast on Lucha Mass.
just sit there and
Yeah. Don't even say a word. Just look at each other in a mask for an hour,
So
and then end the
on,
podcast.
and us having a little bit of ring rust and not being able to keep up.
where are they wrestling right there? Like in a strip mall?
Yeah, it looks it. At BB's.
That's in the back of my mind. But I know as good as we are, as long as we've been doing this longer
What?
than they
He
have.
just had a stroke.
Yeah.
What's up, Bret Hart?
His wedding rehearsal.
It's all gonna come back.
HD Comics, though.
It's Crystal Gardens.
Yeah, we saw this event.
We just came into Mexico and took these championship titles.
Nick and I, we were kind of complacent for a long time. We were like, you know what? We're the best tag team in the world. There's no one really that even compares. You dropped me on my head and you woke me up. And now we went to Mexico, took these from you.
Todos estén listos. ¿Y saben por qué? Porque nosotros somos los Lucha Brothers. Y tenemos cero.
I like them in their training day.
Official right here, right now in Chicago.
I don't like these guys.
I don't either.
BV, you have any opinion on the Young Bucks?
I'm not a fan.
Versus Young.
Are they an aerial crew? Is that what that is?
They're like shitty Hardys.
Shitty Hardys.
And they were shitty to begin
Take a
with.
look at the tail of the tape. The Lucha Brothers.
Shitty Hardys.
They're shitty Hardys.
Okay, what kind of fucking pro wrestling is this? Neither tag team has a combined weight of over 400 pounds.
I weighed more than a whole tag team at one point.
When did they start having tail of the tape at pro wrestling, too?
They used to do it back in the day a lot. They kind of lost it over the years.
I don't like them.
Nope. Not a fan. I hope the Lucha Bros win.
You know they won't, though.
So you tell me all four main guys are going to win? One of them's going to lose. Probably going to be Kenny Omega. Look at that cool Skeletor match that guy's got on.
Well, what can you tell us about the Lucha Brothers for our fans that may not know?
They are one of the
Fucking Skeletor and Hordak are about to wrestle.
singles performers.
The whores of Hordak.
They have decided to work together. You're talking about guys.
I'm voting for Lucha Brothers, even though they're going to
Dream
lose.
was to be pro wrestlers.
I don't like those Young Bucks. I really don't.
They look like they used to be on Call of Duty.
They had towels as capes. I mean, these guys taught themselves for a long time, got through professional training, and have been off and running ever since.
Strengths and weaknesses.
The Lucha Brothers do not, their weakness is they don't work as effectively as a tag team as the Young Bucks. And that is something to say because the Lucha Brothers are one of the most effective.
cleaned the blood up,
tag
though.
teams. Their strengths are, is their individual.
Oh, yeah, they
As
did.
Alex said, they are
Cleaned up the blood off the mat.
primarily singles performers, only very
Oh, they must.
recently
They
coming together
changed
as a
the
tag
whole
team. But
canvas.
this year alone, 40
There's no way they did it just by cleaning up the
Aw,
match.
you took the Skeletor match
The Young
off.
Bucks have had how many?
Go back to the skeleton match. Those are better.
Yeah, that's something we have to take into consideration.
There's a hoodie Holly's going to want. Dad, give me a Lucha Brothers hoodie. Lucha Brothers. They got a YouTube channel where they do makeup.
The chant means no fear. That is the
Just the
motto.
sisters and Lucha Brothers underneath it.
Lucha Sisters, give me that.
They love these guys, too, it sounds like.
The Shitty Hardys.
Shitty Hardys.
Just like Elvis. That's their tag belts? They look terrible.
That's the tag belts they got from the place in Mexico.
The champions exude confidence.
Well, where's the tag belt?
Well, hey, if they change your mind about them during the match and you just find that you can't resist them, I urge you to go to www.youngbucksmerch.com where you can get their all of their merch.
Oh, I gotta go now.
You get 20% off your order with code YBM20 at checkout.
But yes, the last match was in mid-March. They have had almost more than a 2
I don't dig them.
Where the Lucha
Horrible.
Bros
I don't like them.
18-hour layoff. They wrestled last night.
I don't know if you ever really watched TNA at all, Steve, or they were Generation Me.
That's who they were.
World Tag Team Championship titles.
I have
They're
them
pretty much
confused.
crappy. I watch it every once in a while. They're not good.
What was the tag team in TNA that used to drink the beer all the time?
That beer money?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Actually, you like them, Charles. They drink beer and they were at least look like dudes.
Might be the other. Let's throw to Justin Roberts, who's going to get the instructions from Rick Knox, the official. That threw the card for this
What's our
match.
time check, Charles?
10:33.
Ooh, we're gonna go past
Ladies and
11.
gentlemen, this contest set for one fall with a 60-minute time limit is for
60-minute time limit. They're gonna go
60-minute time limit?
They're gonna go 59 and a half minutes.
I'm gonna fall
So wait,
asleep.
so they're wrestling for the Mexican Tag Team
Yeah.
Champion?
They went down there and took it from them.
The AAA?
Where's the AEW tag
City,
team?
Mexico.
They haven't unveiled that yet, apparently.
They're gonna bring out Bret Hart to do that next.
Is the one guy gonna wrestle in a hoodie?
They need another.
I didn't answer that question.
That guy wearing a Pentagon shirt?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Wow.
My vote's with Luchas.
I can't understand I can't understand the appeal to
Is
Americans.
this Dora the
with
Explorer? Are they
wrestling.
counting to 5 in Spanish?
Map.
From Rancho Cucamonga, California.
Dos, tres, cuatro.
At a combined weight of 390 pounds,
Seriously?
are the current
These guys are the greatest tag team happening right now?
team champions, Nick and Matt Jackson.
I like the Uso brothers better than these guys.
What are you gonna do as they age, though? In all seriousness,
And then just turn into the well, Kid Rock's like 70.
Well, of course they're tag team. They're the ones that made this shit up.
When they got those AAA tag team titles, they want to get it back.
Oh, Milwaukee's choking. 83-78 Toronto now with 8 minutes to go.
Let's do it right now.
I mean, he looks like he's in an 80s rock band. About to sing a power ballad.
I think that's what they went for, though, because they got like the 80s video game vibe. So I think you're feeding into their whole MO.
Oh, I hate them.
I'm not a fan.
I don't know if Mills has ever had his hands
I
filled
like the New Day
the way
better.
that Rick Knox is going to have it trying to manage this match.
By the way, Ray Phoenix competing shirtless. His
I like
murderer,
Heavy
his
Machinery
blood
better.
brother, his real brother, in full gear, Pentagon Jr. So we got two sets of brothers
They're
here.
counting right along with Dora.
Not the traditional pro wrestling brothers, but actually had the same mom and dad.
So we got Skeletor and Hordak.
You guys remind me of the shitty ass
First the
old
shitty
Rock and Roll
Hardys.
Express.
From the 80s.
What's that, baby?
This reminds me of the Rock and Roll
Their dad made
Express.
him a ring. So they
Back
could
from
practice
old
outside
NWA
on
days.
top
They
of
were
the
shitty.
furniture.
Yeah, people love him now.
Their finishing move was a double drop kick. That's how shitty they were.
Squaring off with Matt
If there's any
Jackson.
indication how shitty someone is.
Little do you know, the Young Bucks main move is a single drop kick.
These guys got a nice rivalry because, quite frankly, Ray Phoenix and Pentagon Jr. think they're the best tag team in the world. And there's a lot of fans that probably would agree with them.
That's right, JR. If the belts weren't on the line tonight, this rivalry would be still just as heated. These two teams can both make a claim for the best tag team in the world. Pentagon Jr. takes the side
Talking
headlock.
about Puto.
And the two older brothers starting things off.
Bill, please research what Puto is.
Very early. Matt reverses.
I didn't know.
Hey, could you get any more white than how Steve said? They called him a puto.
Folks are proud to tell you that our program tonight is trending worldwide.
What exactly is a puto? I don't think it's a compliment. I'm just saying. You call him a gringo next?
Oh.
Please continue to tweet. We love the attention. And bring back some wrestling fans.
You already are a
We're trending
gringo.
worldwide.
That's exactly how I am.
You said that earlier. Yeah. I believe it.
We are.
Now Pentagon Jr. tagging out to his younger brother,
Who
Ray
are the
Phoenix,
tag champs in
to
WWE
square
right now?
off with Matt Jackson.
I don't even know.
What now?
Who's the
Ray
tag
Phoenix,
champs
28
in
years old.
WWE in Raw?
Crowd chanting.
Raw tag champs are
Side headlock
fucking
grab.
Kurt
Blindside
Hawkins
there
and Zack Ryder.
And that's where some of that
And then
may be
the
coming in
SmackDown
into
ones are
effect here in
Daniel
this match.
Bryan and
Well, you can't afford to make too many
Rowan.
mistakes.
Who are the guys feuding with the Usos? I always forget their names.
No reversing. Ray Phoenix.
They got caught. Did the
Guys
young
that were
bucks.
shaving their backs.
Whoa,
Just got
that's
out wrestle right there.
I can't think of their names.
Phoenix
That's
and
the
Pentagon
Ricochet
Jr.,
move there.
who on that occasion
Yeah.
had better teamwork.
Well, they put in the reps. 48 tag team matches in the year.
Oh man.
Oh.
One in Puebla. Their third coming here in Las Vegas, Nevada. Now Nick Jackson, the younger brother, tags in against the younger brother of the Lucha Brothers, Phoenix. Move to the midsection, knocks him back. Bandera up and over the top. Nick lands on the apron. Going for the drop kick, trying to take out the ankles of Nick. Nick vaults over the top, went for that running kick. Nick goes over the top. Phoenix, screw high kick, dodged by Phoenix, double drop kick, exchange on the floor. Neither man gets the better of one another.
Yeah, you got to like that. You got to like that exchange, ladies and gentlemen. There's a lot of one.
Let's think over what great condition these guys are in for as small as they are.
Somehow
They
things
look pretty ripped.
already at a fevered pitch. Here are the opening moments of this matchup.
What they got? Dad bod?
So Ray Phoenix encouraging Nick Jackson to get back in the ring. There they are. Good idea. Nice snug shoves.
Phoenix with the shoulder block. Neither man willing to give ground.
The problem is the Young Bucks think they're as funny or as charming or as charisma filled as Edge and Christian were, and they're nowhere
Thinking
close.
about that, two big palm strikes.
I think they think they're a lot more funnier than they are.
Baseball
The
style
Young
chop
Bucks.
lighting up the chest of Nick Jackson. Nick
They
thinking
probably
better
think
of it,
they're the
laying in
next
some
Edge and
right forearms.
Christian. No.
Oh, drop kick. Excellent. Excelente.
Phoenix positioning Matt right where he wants him, so his brother, Pentagon Jr., could come in with that
The
gut
Revival. That's the
rolling
one I couldn't think of the
that
name.
high
That was bugging me.
running forearm.
See, a lot of Spanish County. They watched Dora the Explorer before this
Double
match.
strike. Straight kicks. Right to the head.
Phoenix puts on the brakes. Hook kick.
Man.
Oh yeah, I'll take some
Young
popcorn.
Bucks. being
Bill, you want some popcorn?
challenged here.
What?
You want some popcorn?
This could be over before it gets started.
Might be a little stale by the time we get to you.
A splash.
The cover now. Here's the cover.
Only a 2 count from Rick Knox.
Jim, to use like football vernacular, this is like when the home team, in a way, falls behind like 28-0 in the first quarter.
That's one thing. They don't have like
By the
a.
way, the Young Bucks, should they survive this
They don't
match,
have like
will be
a
at
heel
Fyter
announcer.
Fest, June 29th in Daytona
At
Beach,
least the
Florida. Los
Excalibur
Lucha
guy
Brothers,
doesn't
the same
sound like a heel.
thing. Tickets going on sale Wednesday.
You only need that one
at noon.
announcer
Again,
that
Wednesday
promotes the
at
heels,
noon,
and they don't have
Fyter
that.
Fest, June 29th, Daytona Beach, Florida. Already announced, Cody is going to be taking on Darby Allin, and CEO Gaming President Alex DeBailey is going to be taking on
Their high-risk offense counter. Nice job.
Nick capturing the arm of Pentagon, taking Phoenix down with the tiaras.
Did Toronto finish the
Nick,
game?
29 years of age. Under normal circumstances, he's got a lot of room to grow at 29.
You still awake though?
It's going to be amazing how good he will be when he gets more experience.
Lariat from Matt takes down both of the Lucha Brothers.
Your audio, Steve. I'm having a hard time hearing you.
Oh, really?
A little bit, yeah.
Forcing Nick Jackson to do a lot of the heavy lifting for the Young Bucks.
I don't know what happened.
This layoff was partially to give Matt back time to heal. We'll see if that was effective.
Matt got a little hurry there.
I just wondered if Toronto won the game.
Oh, they're up 6 with 6 minutes to go.
That back seems to be doing okay, Scott.
Yeah. That military press slam ends up being a modified power slam and how it's delivered. And that was a lot of momentum, a lot of juice from a match.
The Young Bucks, in their time off, really adding to their repertoire, doing a lot of moves that I have not seen them perform before. I may have called more Young Bucks matches than just about anybody, and I've not seen half of the stuff they're breaking out here tonight.
And apparently a new finisher is in the works here, Excalibur, that they've been working on, but we have not seen yet. Can't wait to see if they're able to unveil that here tonight against those Lucha Brothers.
Called him a Pucho again.
A little heated in there right now.
Pentagon Jr.
What?
Pentagon Jr. insulting
A Puto?
Mama Buck. Matt
Charles
takes
just robbed a
violence to
homeless
that.
man for his popcorn.
But right now, doing a great job cutting the ring in half. As
I just
Nick
got a random
taking
brown
little too
paper
much
bag
time.
of popcorn.
Oh, 15%. We haven't seen it in a while.
You called it. He who hesitates is lost. But look at that succession of kicks, counters.
What kind of environment
Beautiful
friendly
step
bag
over
is
break
this?
of the wrist capture into the soul butt, taking Pentagon Jr. off of his feet.
Nick checking on his brother. Asking if he's okay. There's a tag.
And Ray Phoenix still down.
Are you into
off
this
the
match,
apron.
Bill, or you could
It's
give
been
two
a
shits?
non-factor in the last few minutes of
This
this
is
match.
pretty boring.
Yeah, this isn't. I thought the Lucha guys would be a little better than this.
Well, this is just like it's a bad Lucha
Tiaras
match.
taking down Pentagon and a classic Young Buck.
Right to the face. Good accuracy, good aim. As the Young Bucks now seem to be finding their range, their groove, if you will.
You can't come to Vegas and not play the hits. The Young Bucks breaking out the old offense, adding it to the new offense, keeping the Lucha Brothers guessing. And that has got to be their strategy.
Straight right hand. Nothing fancy about that. Just a straight right hand right to the face.
My problem with Lucha wrestling is it's basically just like going to see the acrobats.
Up and over the top, nobody home.
They don't do anything but a bunch of flip moves.
Another miscue. Another mistake, quite frankly, timing-wise.
Penta. Oh, monkey flip.
What microwave popcorn is this that comes in a brown
Getting it
paper
together,
sack?
They fall apart again. They're their own worst enemy in this match so far.
What's the reason behind that?
Now Ray Phoenix.
Is it better for you?
On the turnbuckle, or up on the apron.
You air pop it?
Waiting for the tag.
Bill, do
Let's
you
don't
air
forget,
pop
too,
your
that the
popcorn?
Bucks are the champions. They
I
won
used to have an
the
air
titles.
popper, but that was like
Pentagon
20
and
years
Phoenix.
ago.
Nope.
The match that Excalibur
Mine's
mentioned was
right
very
now.
Controversial.
Wow.
That's right.
That's controversial.
Holly actually has one.
The overhand chop.
Ask me how often she uses it.
Reverse kick. Up
Not
to
very.
My God, what a
Is that better for the environment or something? Or?
Better for you health-wise.
Oh, okay.
That could do it. It should do it.
Please.
And I wish they would end this match.
It's just been flips all the
We're
time.
gonna
Carl.
chant end this match.
And JR, you mentioned the controversial fashion in which the
Mad
Young Bucks
flips.
won.
That's all
They
you
came
missed.
to the ring
Great.
after
I wouldn't say I
Pentagon
missed
Jr.
it.
and Phoenix defeated Los
I don't know how they
Mercenarios
cleaned the match.
for the AAA tag team
Had to.
titles.
I think they changed
Already
it or put
wrestled
an
once. The
overlay
Young
on it
Bucks
or something.
surprised them. They were winded. They were
There's
battered,
no way they
and the
just
Young
cleaned
Bucks
that
took
in those few
advantage.
minutes.
Now they're on equal footing, and it seems like the Lucha
There's not a
Brothers have
trace
the
of blood on that
advantage.
thing.
Stinging chop right across the chest region. Tag made. Older brother.
What is the
Pentagon
flavoring you
Jr.
put on
at
this
34.
White cheddar?
It's a tag
Pretty
in
good.
from his
Steve
28-year-old brother
Russo.
Ray Phoenix.
I always get the nacho cheddar
And
one.
Pentagon with that low kick,
Or nacho
targeting
cheese
the
on it.
outside
The
of the
yellow
thigh,
one.
the IT band, preventing Matt.
And then I
from
use I can't
basing
believe it's
on
not
that
butter.
leg,
Zero
from
calories.
Getting a wide vertical base.
I'm very
And we
healthy
saw
popcorn
Pentagon
on
at
that.
All
Carl.
In last September.
I can't believe it's not butter. It tastes good though.
He has won world championships.
Yeah, I don't know
as a
what
singles
chemicals it
performer
is. It's pretty
in
good.
multiple companies. I mean, he
Yeah, it
is a
tastes
big-time
good.
player.
They give us
in the pro
testicle
wrestling
cancer
Great
later in
shit,
life,
Sandy.
but
Those quadriceps could be very problematic for any athlete, including a pro wrestler.
No, at least the Hardys are a little bit better shape.
Yeah, they look doughy.
Flipping stunner.
I mean, they've only had 8 months to get in shape.
Moment, but instead got brought down on the side of his neck.
Well, and they don't do anything but the frickin' crazy lucha flip
team
shit.
is gaining a discernible advantage. It changes.
Looks like for 8 months, all this guy did was grow his chops.
Tag made.
Yeah.
Phoenix comes in.
He grew ill chops.
The flying soul butt to the face.
There's your tattoo.
Suplex.
Ill
Matt
chops.
Floats over. Locomotion, maybe. Yes. A second one, perhaps the third.
I mean, that's
this
kind of
train
neat.
is unstoppable. Now steps through. Shark shooter.
Are you allowed to say that?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is that trademark?
Shades of Bret Hart with that sharpshooter.
McMahon's at home with a checklist of things that could sue them over by tomorrow.
Cease and desist letters for
Matt
days.
Jackson's especially had some amazing moments.
Matt Jackson in the same
Quit using the word roads.
invoking Bret Hart and Hiroshi Hase.
Sharpshooter.
Japanese legend, for those who are unaware, the 1990s quit pro wrestling to get into government, believe it or not.
I've had faults in his matches in my career. He's amazing. He became a senator.
Yeah.
And there's...
Oh!
Pentagon didn't even know it was coming.
What a kick to the face.
Face buster, planting him on the crown of the
That's
head.
pretty cool.
Nick off the apron, takes out Pentagon Jr. on the outside.
Perpetual offensive
I don't like because they stop and like wait for
Amazing
admiration
accuracy.
after they do it right.
Taking crazy chances.
And staring into the camera with those baby blue eyes.
There's no performer, I think, more so in AEW that you have to keep your
I
head
think I
on.
should
Wow.
hate these guys any more than
That
I already
was
did.
a pose for his picture in the next cover of Teen Beat magazine.
Look at Nick Jackson single-handedly
Doing
dismantling
his
the
best
Lucha
Sean
Brothers.
Cassidy impression.
Can you imagine someone tuning in right now? Look at these two fat guys on the couch eating
Nick
popcorn.
back in the ring with that rising knee strike. And now the running bulldog.
Because they can't, they don't know what we're watching. They got headsets on, just watching eating popcorn. Oh,
Yes,
I wonder what
indeed.
those two fat guys are
He's
doing.
motivating himself
Kind of
to take it
mesmerizing.
to another level and trying to finish his
Why would they
business here.
broadcast those?
And Alex,
Yeah.
you mentioned how the Lucha Brothers
I ask
primarily
myself
started
that
their
every
career
time we
as
do
singles
something.
performers. Imagine if the Young Bucks
Oh,
were
here we go.
singles performers. Sky would be the limit.
Oh, jeez.
Young Bucks.
This match is terrible.
And the crowd's not really into it, so I don't get it.
With the top sunset flip, step through.
It feels almost way too
Atomic
choreographed.
Sharpshooter.
They all worked it out yesterday.
By the Young Bucks on Phoenix and
All right, we're gonna roll through and grab them both out, and then we'll put them in the name, the
Center
move.
of the
Don't
ring, you
name
can
it
see
sharpshooter.
pain written all over the face of Pentagon Jr. as they make
That guy was way too into it.
ropes.
You come to America to win your titles back, and you
Okay,
lose
here's
by
another
submission.
insult to the
It would be
intelligence thing, right?
humiliating.
Yeah, that's
If you ever actually had someone in one of those moves like that and you're putting that pressure down on the back, no one's going to be able to just frickin'
Drag
press
themselves to the ropes.
themselves up and walk to the ropes.
Unless you had someone like 95 pounds doing it to you.
I mean, there's so much frickin' leverage down on that. There's no fucking way.
Why can't tag team wrestling be great? Is there any excuse?
Yeah,
any
unless there was
reason?
such a size
Not
and
with
strength
teams
disparity
like
that
this.
they could make up for
It
it.
has to be great.
I like how you're using that to point out what's fake about pro wrestling.
Now Nick making the
I'm just saying I don't particularly like that part of it.
450 splash.
Both legs are up, and the kick to the head.
They love to tell you like the
Penta
degrees
breaking it
that
up
they
at the
flipped.
last moment coming behind the back of
Yes.
Matt Jackson. I think he
That's
lost
only-
track of Pentagon Jr. on the floor.
Matt only has himself to blame for that one.
I didn't flip it.
He
That
just
was a
researched
1
on his face
degree
because
flip.
of it.
He knows. Tag made. It's almost like a restart again.
Right.
And you know these high level matches.
Steve and
they've
I
only
were
got so
just
many
smashing
restarts
some
left in them before
popcorn.
somebody
Where the other
finally puts the
luchador
other team
guy go?
away. You're too good to keep holding on.
Running powerbomb enziguri combination.
Wow. Great teamwork.
Oh, there he is. He's on the outside.
Amazing timing too.
He's doing his taxes.
Those kicks are synchronized. These guys, as I said earlier, they think as one.
What was
They're
that
the
big
Young
Mexican
Bucks.
luchador in WCW used to
Set
dance
up on
around
the
all the
top.
time with
Matt
Skullman?
Jackson crawling up.
That's the only
Whoa.
luchador I ever liked.
Nick putting himself in power.
Are they gonna do this move and
position.
then stop and expect
Is
admiration
this the
from
new
the
move?
crowd?
I think this
No,
might.
it's not.
It is.
This
It's very
actually
choreographed.
back to the feud with the Motor City Machine Guns.
Oh my God! How
Seriously,
close.
kicked up from that?
Wow, that's a incredible.
It doesn't like flow. It feels like they're hitting beats.
Ray
If that
Phoenix.
makes
There's no
sense.
doubt
Yep.
about that. How he kicked out,
And look,
I'll
he
never
stops,
know, but
looks
he
around.
did. The match continues.
baby blue
It's
eyes
one
looking
fall,
around.
The Bucks tag
Waiting
team
for the
titles,
crowd to be-
Triple A titles are on the line.
I don't like these
here
guys.
in Las Vegas.
The Young Bucks shouting out two of their greatest rivals, Chris Sabin and Alex Shelley, with that move. They've fallen victim to it numerous times.
Chris Sabin.
And now adding it to their
Motor City
arsenal.
Machine Guns. It's from TNA.
The Bucks took their off the ball there momentarily, and with a huge sense of urgency, Pentagon Jr.
Oh,
is trying to
He
close
didn't call him
the
a
deal.
puto.
Super kick.
Ran right into a super kick.
Super kicks all
You get a super kick, and you get a super kick.
Big roundhouse kicks. The action is hot.
Oh, double lariat.
It is furious.
Oh, this is a clothesline right now.
For the 15th time
and it
tonight.
deserves a standing ovation.
No, it doesn't.
This is great tag team wrestling.
It's like 4 ricochets in the ring.
I got no dog in the hunt, but I'm damn sure enjoying this tag team match.
Rick Knox administering the 10 count as Matt Jackson and Pentagon.
The
two
AEW
older
chants are
brothers
annoying
back up to
quick,
their
by the
feet
way.
on the ring apron, or at least Matt is. Now Pentagon being brought up to his feet the hard way. Fights out. Oh, kick again to that outside thigh. Right hand between the eyes.
That just becomes a Charlie horse cramping, knotting up situation. And it will affect
This
everything.
Pentagon's got mad gut.
Double pump kick.
He's got a weird shape to him. He's not like
for a
super
lucha
fat.
guy,
He's like
kind of
His
round.
left leg is
He's got a
going to be
barrel.
problematic.
And especially when it comes to all the double team maneuvers that the Young Bucks like to do.
Ray Phoenix look to the outside, but hangs on.
Made a nice U-turn there. And kick to the head.
Kamagiri. Oh, Pentagon!
Oh, jeez.
Good God Almighty!
Wow.
Good Lord!
Oh,
Impact!
Double destroyers!
No! Man, oh man! I tell you what. If that didn't do it, what will?
Yeah,
That must be what Phoenix and Pentagon are thinking. What the hell do we have to do?
exactly what they're thinking.
We give them our best shots. Is it not enough to win the titles back? Good grief.
Thrown everything but the kitchen sink at them.
Right around the ring post goes a human body. Matt Jackson.
Man, I wish I had a time machine.
Yes, indeed, fans.
For what?
I'd give anything for the
loving
Road
tag
Warriors to
team
come down and
action.
just destroy both these teams. Bring out those giant roided freaks. Just destroy these two.
Borninger's brother up.
Oh, my God.
See, no flow. Like, yeah.
Amazing.
One big acrobatic thing after another.
that's the thing. It's like going to the circus.
Phoenix taking to the
And nobody's
skies,
hurt. Nobody gets a 3 count.
only to rise once again.
Again, the momentum.
When's the last time they just had like legal men in the ring wrestling
Pentagon
and
and Phoenix in control.
making tags?
They
and-
want to win their titles back. They're the challengers here.
ASMR.
Pentagon with Matt Jackson up on his shoulders. Oh,
Oh, my God.
Patrick Driver. And now Ray Phoenix, Escalera, sent on a Tommy Go.
How close
What was that move he did with like double pile driver? Like what
It
was
was so
that?
close to
I don't
canvas.
know. Look cool.
You couldn't even count it.
And you saw
Obviously
Matt
didn't hurt
looking on
because he got kicked
helplessly,
up from
right?
it.
As the count was going on.
Like no
He
moves.
could
They do
provide
all
no
these
help to
fantastic.
No
break
impact.
that up.
And
Yeah,
Nick
they all
had to
kick
know,
up.
he
What's
knew
the point?
that no rope break was coming. He had to dig deep to be able to kick out of that.
These fans looking on and
I
shock
mean,
and
none of
awe.
it's a back elbow like Jericho
Tag
does.
made.
If he wins on a back
It's
elbow,
called. He called it the Judas elbow.
The legal
if he
man
wins
in
on a
there with
Judas
Nick
elbow,
Jackson.
I'm gonna go home and listen
Pointing
to Judas
to
phrases.
phrases.
JR, I think they might have thrown their best shot at them.
That's some marketing right there. That was one of his like that group he has. Fozzy had like a minor hit called Judas.
Keep shoulders down and go
Recently.
shower. Get the hell out
That
of
is
here.
a
Right
hard,
on the-
hard cut right there.
Television
I would have
screen.
never known that one.
Out of nowhere.
That's why he's the research analyst of the podcast.
Come on, Shitty Hardys, finish this match.
Demanding a tag. He knows his brother needs it, and they get it.
Wild swing and a miss, half and half.
Watch.
Pentagon on the back of his head. Ray Phoenix springing up. Oh, to the super kick.
Double super kick to an airborne Ray Phoenix.
Well, the one guy did a super kick and now he's dead.
That checks out.
Pull the groin.
Squaring Ray Phoenix up in the corner,
Over
charging
dick.
in. Oh, the big boot!
Boot right to the chin.
And then
Elevated.
Cody got a tattoo about
Ray
it.
Phoenix right off his feet.
Dick.
Matt Jackson with a hell of a kick.
And a lot of sense of urgency here. Got to execute.
He's got Ray Phoenix hooked up.
Phoenix trying to get away. This goes higher.
Chop!
What was that? What was that?
Shouting out Tijuana's own El Generico.
I don't understand what just happened.
They just killed that man.
Yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that
Great
was.
offense. Dropping the man face first on the turnbuckle. But can the Bucks close the deal?
Pentagon up on the shoulders of Matt Jackson. 450 splash. Moonsault press mark. Bang for your. But no!
Wow.
No matter what they do, they kick out.
I was
What's the
betting
point
some
of
money
it?
on that one here in Las Vegas.
They've won so many matches with that.
Yeah.
Well, think about this. If Ray Phoenix hadn't rolled to the floor, he would have been the target.
You know another thing they're not good at, the
Injuries.
WWE does? The quick replay during the
Nagging
match.
situations
Oh, like
starting to set in.
box in
Yeah.
a box.
Four of
Yeah.
these men,
They gotta learn that.
and rightfully so. How could there not be?
Because there's no way the WWE doesn't show that move like 20
Man
times.
holding his
Well,
neck.
because like right now it's such a lull, it would be good to have a little more impact
Yeah.
and see what, you
Yeah,
know.
no wonder
They'll
after this
learn it.
match.
Necks are one of the worst things in the world to injure. There's no doubt about that.
Matt picking him up. Shot
What is that?
to Big Cat Package.
What is that?
It's like an assisted pile driver.
Walking the ropes.
What's the money from?
Near fall.
Huh?
What's all the
Actions
money
everywhere.
I think it came down
Jackson
when
is
the Young Bucks came.
disconsolate.
You can't believe it.
I feel the same way as Matt. What's it going to take to win this match?
Get it, bucks, dollars.
I mean, you
whatever.
mentioned it, Excalibur. These guys are
Oh.
digging deep into a very vast repertoire of wrestling
They're
maneuvers.
clever.
Shitty
Incredible
Hardy.
double teamwork.
Pulling maneuvers out of their former antagonist playbook. We saw them shout the Motor City Machine Guns. We saw them shout out El Generico and Kevin Steen. Two of their biggest rivals out
Kevin
there.
Steen, that's Kevin Owens.
The Meltzer driver. Avoided. Oh no! Pentagon looking to break the arm of Matt. Hammer blows to the ribs.
Submission time.
And he slapped the arm.
What? He just broke his arm?
Oh, what a lethal. Oh, good Lord. A combination. Let's go.
Jesus Christ.
Man, I'm getting exhausted. I'm mentally exhausted. This is amazing.
I would use a different
How
adjective.
good is this, folks?
Matt Jackson, you can see clutching that
Nauseating?
left arm. We don't know if it's dislocation or separation or what.
You know, those false finishes might have a little bit more, you know,
all the way up.
they might be a little bit more dramatic. You didn't do it every 15
Seemingly.
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That leaves Matt Jackson by himself right now.
He's a super
And the
duper spin
pinpoint
around
accuracy of Phoenix, those thrust
pile
kicks to the
driver from the
shoulder.
top rope, and then you're just going to kick up
Arm
at two
wringer.
anyways.
Yeah.
Boom, right, you saw it.
I mean,
You
this
saw
guy got hung out on the top
motive
rope by his
and the
throat.
application
I
of
was
that
back in there
kick
kicking people in the crotch.
to where the arm connects to the shoulder there.
The knee bone connects to the.
And
Dick
Matt, when he
bone.
sets up for the Indy Taker, when he sets up for the
Dick.
Meltzer driver, he clutches his opponent with both arms. He has to do it, but Ray Phoenix, Animo, the spirit, he can feel it. Oh, look at this. Matt
called a
69 drop.
Yeah.
one arm.
Matt trying to hold it.
Nick Jackson up on the apron.
Brothers back.
Okay, so
Arm cover.
don't know. Did it work?
The Young Bucks
Wow.
have battled to hell and high water. To hell and back. For Phoenix
And was that flip over the rope here? Was that supposed to like add to the little pile driver or whatever? Is that?
That's what I think it is.
That's supposed to be like a spike effect.
Yeah, it gives more. Look, kids on that girl.
'Cause it just looked like
Hello.
Retain the Triple A World Tag Team title.
All right, it's 11:01. With the main event to come.
Would be an understatement.
Steve's refresh. He just had some popcorn.
Listen,
Good
if
to
he
go.
didn't do it there, though, I don't
Bill's
know if
yours
they
in the
win.
mail.
Honestly, he had to use that one.
Air
That
pop.
one arm wasn't getting any better. He needed to hold him up. They needed to hit that Meltzer driver right there.
I'll be honest, the
They did take care
debut
of
of
business.
the Young Bucks and me seeing them, they're not
Amazing
impressed.
things when their backs are against the
He's
wall.
over here picking chunks of popcorn out of his teeth.
London more against the wall against this great team. It's a great team.
I mean, out of all the great tag teams, the Road Warriors,
And that great teams, Alex, in your NFL.
the Hart Foundation, the Bulldogs,
It's just amazing what they do when it's
Dudley Boys,
We'll take another
Edge
look
and
here at some of
Christian.
these amazing highlights. The
Shit,
stripes,
even Kane
the
and Daniel
accuracy,
Bryan.
the daredevil,
I don't like the Young Bucks
uniqueness
better than any of those.
in this tag team event.
They were shittier than all.
And kudos to the guys in the truck because how
And I would say the Hardy Boys are better than them. I like the team of Akeem and Big Boss Man better than this team.
I like Team and Big Boss.
Yes, right. Akeem, the African Dreams, and the Big Boss Man. I like the Natural Disasters with Earthquake and Tugboat better than the Young Bucks.
And I'll tell you this, Excalibur and Jim,
I guess they're on the same boat as the Midnight Express.
Lucha Brothers had. I mean, I think the psychological
I mean, there were some pretty cool moves, but none of them meant anything because they would just kick up immediately right after
here
that.
at Double or Nothing.
A turnbuckle brainbuster, followed up by the stomp.
So we see every amazing high-risk maneuver known to the good Lord in this matchup between two teams that have raised that style of wrestling to an art form.
And I know
can't
JR
wait to
doesn't
see
like that
these
type
two
of wrestling.
teams fight again
He's mentioned it
somewhere
many times in the
in the
past.
past here, and a great time.
Okay.
But now he's going to be a company
Live in
man.
Las Vegas, ladies and gentlemen. Sold out in less than 30 minutes. Every seat has been sold here at the MGM
Hey, Bill.
Grand Garden
Yeah.
Arena.
What's the game?
It's been amazing hospitality here as well.
The
I'm having a hard time hearing you again.
Oh man, what do I keep? Am I getting?
No, you're good.
Really special match.
The Toronto. Toronto. game.
Toronto's up 3 with 8 seconds to go. I think they're pretty much.
Kenny Omega, Chris
They're
Jericho,
inbounding the ball.
winner,
So.
going on to face Hangman Adam Page.
That's the key thing here.
Why is
The
this guy
winner's
going to be
gonna
in a
get a chance
luchador?
to be the
I have
first
no
ever
idea.
champion.
I was saying to Bill, the one thing they're missing, they don't have that heel commentator.
You've had Tyson,
You know, they always have the one commentator
Yeah.
that always is on the
And
heel
now you
side.
have
This, I don't know what this guy does. He just kind of promotes the next
He's
pay-per-view.
just as worthy as those
He's not really a heel commentator. They kind of need to get that. Like even Lawler back in the day would promote, you know, the guys that cheat and stuff. Jesse the Body, Bobby the Brain Heenan. You always need that one guy to pump up the heels. What's that kind of left doing?
And because of that,
He's
I got
passed
Jericho.
out. He's staring. Oh, Young Bucks. He was like a deer in headlights.
I know.
What is he doing?
He's just showing his baby blues. Oh man, it's time for Gabe.
I am now a full-time member of the AEW roster.
Chubby Jericho.
Chubby Jericho.
I'm telling you, man. He's got to get back in the gym better.
Jericho's got to win, right? Because all the 4 main guys are going to win if the Kenny Omega guy wins. What is the point of that? So the 4 guys who run it are just going to win all the time? That wouldn't be fun to watch.
For the last 15, 16 months, I have been burning.
You might want to get an ointment for
Not
that.
calories. He's been burned.
What did he done? Stuck his dick in.
Kenny Omega, Double or Nothing in Las
Why did he
Vegas.
grow his hair back out? He looked better with the
I'm not
short
going
hair.
to stay awake at night wondering how it is that he's preparing, because I kind of know what he's going to bring.
Big
People
main
always
event
lie.
here,
Say it doesn't
11
matter
o'clock
if
at
you
night.
lose or win in pro
All our
wrestling.
viewers fell asleep.
It means everything.
Everyone's
back
Look
up.
at that, dude.
Wow. That's
You heard? You saw fucking like Rocky 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Level athlete.
When you're older, you got to work on the power,
So either
not
you
the
have some
speed.
crazy
Dude,
plan,
I'm telling you.
really think
It's
that you can
Rocky
beat that
Balboa.
man. And that's
He's got
why
a log.
I don't
Look
have
at
to
that.
worry about how you're training, because there's no way you can train like me. There's no way you can train harder than me. When you have the biggest star, one of the biggest in the world, and by far AEW's biggest star, we have to look good. And if I lose to Kenny Omega, who's basically a nobody to the mainstream audience, it's going to look bad for the company. AEW needs me to win. AEW should want me to win. And I know I have to win. Chris Jericho has always been a cerebral athlete. Possibly one of the greatest of all time. Who knows?
he can't
Make an
talk.
argument. The greatest of all time. Sure, I'll say it. I'm putting my entire reputation, my entire career on the line. I can't lose. Nothing is going to stop me. And when I win, you are going to say thank you on behalf of AEW. If you make that first opening statement that you beat Kenny Omega and that you want to thank you.
Okay. I know they're making a big. I know he's a name, and so for them it's a big deal. But people talk about Jericho now like he's. When has he ever been a top guy?
And about how Kenny
Who?
Omega thanked him in front of the
Jericho.
world for all he's
Steve's
done
checking
for
out. I
AEW.
swear to God. BB's telling you a Jericho thing, and you're just like,
I mean,
I might fall
even
asleep for sure.
even when he won the world, when he won the WWE Championship, he was never really a top guy.
Well, he was the first unified champ that won both.
Well, yeah, but they talk about him like
on the
he's a
same
fucking-
night.
like he's a fucking icon of the sport now.
He gets a glowy jacket, motherfucker.
He's had a pretty good career, but I wouldn't call him like a one of the,
true
I wouldn't call him an
A-tier.
all-time great.
I think this whole league just needs more steroids.
Yes. Especially the tag team division.
What the hell happened there?
He's making fun of Jericho. These are all the gimmicks that Jericho's done. Unless that's actually Jericho doing it. I don't think it is. So he's just proving Jericho's had a long, storied career where he's done nothing.
What is this?
Maybe that was Jericho's entrance. Is that a fucking Fozzy song he's coming into?
Fozzy is the name of his band?
Yeah.
Like Fozzy Bear?
It was originally it was Fozzy Osbourne, but then when they started trying to get serious, they changed it and switched it down to Fozzy.
So that was Jericho recapping his careers with his different entrances.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your main event of the evening.
He looks so goddamn tough.
Well,
You cut
and
the
as
man
you might
break.
guess, he's not like the freaking high flying guy anymore either.
It's all power. You've not seen Rocky. I told you
They've
guys.
turned him more into like a brawler.
Steve already gave
Brought
us
to
the
you by
road
Cracker
map.
Barrel.
What is that? There's a Cracker Barrel thing in the ring.
That's got to be a promotion, right? They don't have enough to make a graphic of Cracker Barrel? They got to work on their graphics. They got to work on their replay.
They legit have a barrel in the ring.
The game brought to you by Cracker Barrel.
Literally a barrel. Got some gray in that beard.
Dude, he's like 50 pounds overweight and he's 100. I was there.
Did you watch Kenny Omega wrestle? while you
That's
were
the
there?
Shibuya Crossing. I don't know, I've been there.
But did you see New Japan Wrestling while you were there?
The what?
No.
The Shibuya Crossing?
Yes, at the Shibuya station.
The Shibuya Kabuya.
It's insane.
Konnichiwa, bitches.
Every like light exchange is like literally like 1,000 people. It's crazy.
I just got.
Well, at least we know there's not going to be a ton of flipping in this one because Jericho can't flip.
Well, is the Omega guy like a high flyer?
I have no idea.
He does a lot of crazy shit.
Or is he a
It's not,
tactician?
it's not constant high flying stuff. But he does a lot of innovative.
As long as he doesn't do a Nakamura thing, I don't care.
Did he ever rumble with AJ Styles back in the day?
Probably. They were both in New Japan.
I don't know that.
BB? Research.
He is
They killed Kenny.
Kenny
Omega.
Or the final set? Did Toronto win?
Not over yet, but they're up 6 with 3.9 seconds to go, so yeah.
Dude, 5 minutes ago there was 8 seconds left. That's amazing about the end of the NBA. The last couple minutes. Well, Winnipegians. Is that a word?
You know, speaking of AJ Styles, he actually had a pretty good match at that Money in the Bank pay-per-view.
I told Charles that
against Rollins.
That's right, a couple years ago.
Oh, you watched the pay-per-view?
In Tokyo, at the Tokyo Dome, January 4th.
Huh?
What?
I swear you can't hear me.
I didn't watch. I didn't watch that live. I watched it. I turned it off to watch Game of Thrones, and then I watched the rest of it later on.
Still so stupid they went up against Game of
Chris
Thrones.
Jericho has learned from his mistakes.
Well, and I think that's why you see Chris Jericho
He
trying
dye
to
his hair gray.
Go back and look at that match. All of the strikes with the knees. by
You
Kenny
don't want to go
Omega.
toe for toe with this guy, there, Jericho.
Handy here in this match.
Jericho is in
Omega did
as
have
good a
one
shape
match
as
with
he's been
AJ
in
Styles years
His
ago.
MMA training has served him well condition-wise, and the fact that he's got that Judas effect back elbow. That's absolutely
don't go there,
Yeah,
JR.
it's something that he's been working on down in Tampa with a big-time MMA trainer. And look, he's taken it upon himself as he attacks the Cracker Barrel. And taking it upon himself to reinvent himself once again. Not only maybe a
He'll like
persona,
fry the ring.
but also
It's probably
reinvent
where Jericho's diet consists of.
Should be an interesting contest. Getting the Cracker Barrel out. Look, Jericho is outsmarted.
Jericho just hoisting it up, almost just remember the ring crew. And that is that strength
Look
training
at how tough he
doing down in
is.
Tampa with Josh Rafferty.
Maybe that's
He's
what
got some
WWE
weird pecs too.
Yeah, his chest is looking a little weird.
Settle in.
JR, before this kicks off, can I share with you a theory?
Yes.
Got a lot of spillage over the top of those trunks, son.
My theory is that Jericho will not be high flying.
He said spillage.
Man, just telling you.
It might be something
But can he
that Chris
still go?
Jericho just invented to get under Kenny
Put
Omega's
them
skin, to
Omega
give him
sign on
one
his
extra
ass.
thing to think about.
Could be right, because Jericho is a master manipulator. He is a very cerebral wrestler, smart, well-read. He's an accomplished author. He's been a main eventer in every major company in the world. But he ain't done, folks. That's what he says. I'm not done, JR.
He should be.
That's why I've got to win tonight. It's not an option for me.
Him and
And it's
Goldust.
been 16 months gnawing.
He just
at it.
doesn't
He
know
says he
he's
can't
done yet.
sleep at night because of this.
The one thing about Jericho,
Rumor
he
Rhino
tries to
might
do this
show
with a
up
lot of
in
people. The mind
Oh,
games,
yeah?
the intimidation.
His contract runs out July 7th
Omega's
with
not going to be
WWE. Saw an
intimidated.
interview with him.
Oh, okay.
But he says he feels like he's
Excalibur, I
not
think
done
another
yet and he
element
wants
this
to help
match, a
train
little
the younger
different from the first time they
generation.
met. I believe that was under no DQ
Where would you go to
rules.
do that?
That's right, it was no DQ. This
WWE offered him double his
of
payback
professional wrestling,
to
senior
re-sign
official
him.
Paul
Turned it down.
Turner. Keeping
Huh.
an eye on the action. Jericho with a wild knife-edge chop and missing,
You
but
might see the
Omega
man beast show
hammering
up.
him with those elbow strikes to
These
the side of the head.
men are in
Tag with
extracting
Jericho.
mode. It shows you their motivation, looking for that. Oh, you can bet that these guys would rather win by submission or knockout, because that's the most
Went for
humiliating
the
way.
V-trigger early.
V-trigger
V
down the
trigger.
turnbuckle.
You know, you may see Rhino on this before too long.
We are trending #1 on Twitter. Hashtag AEWDON. Thank you so much, Pro Wrestling Nation. And we hope you love everything you've seen as much as JR and Excalibur and I have tonight.
Omega telegraphing Jericho. Giving him the boot. Work on Rana. No reverse. Jericho with the capture. Over the walls.
What's so funny?
Omega making that desperate crawl to the ropes, underneath the ropes, and escaping out of the ring.
Steve just literally had a 5-minute conversation with me about this. 30 seconds later, you go. You went
He would have been in the third row otherwise.
I swear you can't hear me. I don't know what's going on.
What changed?
I don't
What?
know.
I can't hear anything Steve's saying, pretty much.
I know. I don't know what happened.
What did he just say?
Well, I think it even goes a little. Well, hold on a second here.
Jericho
Ringing the bell.
declaring himself the victor.
I can't hear Charles or Steve for shit.
Yeah, if it were only that easy, right?
What were you talking about?
Not so fast.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, you can hear me now. I was literally right before you said that for a couple minutes. I was talking about Rhino and his contract situation, and I saw and I saw an interview with him online.
Yeah, where he said they offered him like double his pay or something. He didn't.
Yeah,
This is literally exactly what Steve said.
And like literally 30 seconds after I said that, you're like, "Yeah, I heard Rhino might come."
Yeah, I saw that same interview. It was with I can't remember the guy's name, but he does a lot of those. They interviewed him in his marina in Monroe.
Yeah.
Omega puts on the brakes into the midsection.
He didn't want to get paid a bunch of money just to sit around and do nothing. That's a liability right there. Dude, what about the sexy love handles on Jericho?
See, that's his new move. The love handles of
Put him in
Jericho.
put him in like more of a singlet kind of thing where he covers.
The Gutex of Jericho.
Yeah, at least like a sleeveless something, Like,
oh, he's pulling a Rock gimmick. Rock did that years ago.
Oh, a little water. What is that, water, soda? What is
blinded by the water.
Great question.
Big drop kick, missile drop kick by Kenny Omega. Down to Marco Jericho. Jericho goes down again.
He is so annoyed.
folks,
You just saw his face. It's hilarious.
There are countouts, but it's a discretionary thing. And Fisher's
Yeah, I didn't hear any of it.
And because of the importance
I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. We
didn't do nothing. I don't
It's just
know.
all of a sudden my volume went down.
Just out to him, though.
Yeah, like Charles can hear me, but you
We're
couldn't.
sitting right next to each other, I hope.
No, through the headset. We got our headsets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just couldn't hear you.
And Paul Turner has to know
Like I said earlier, though, people just tuning in to watch the two fat guys just eat a bag of popcorn with headsets on.
Give him so much discretion, but now we're back in the ring.
The Omega Man chopping
Oh,
away
man.
at Jericho.
The Omega Man.
Jericho's chest turning a crimson red, as the late great Gordon Solie would say.
Irish whip into the ropes, reversed. Omega reverses. Now up on the shoulders.
Fireman carry physician.
He's hiking up those green overalls. Jericho can't escape. Omega up to the top. Moonsault.
Moonsault, hook the leg. Will they get it here? And Jericho with a very meek kick out.
He has like an AJ Styles vibe to him with like his leg wear and everything too. It's weird. Do they breed like the same wrestler over there all the time?
Yeah. I just hate his hair.
I think there's
Who purposely dyes their hair gray?
Kenny Omega.
Was he Dante from Devil May Cry?
Yeah.
Get the hell out of here with that.
Dustin and Cody, the turnbuckle pad was off when Dustin ate it.
Hey, BV.
Yeah.
Did you hear that Rhino might end up in face?
Omega's my point.
And then can you also look up and see if the Page guys are related?
And Omega.
Omega's complaining about
I
his
just heard a random cough.
And Jericho putting the heel of his boot.
Off the
And I
face.
think the thing too with Jericho, it's not just his hatred of Kenny Omega. It's
Do you think Jericho eats a lot of cheese or drinks a lot of beer? Like, what is it? What is that gut? Might be wine. Wine? Why would it wine?
He doesn't seem like a
That's
beer
one of the
drinker.
things that adds to this.
He always likes scarves and stuff. So it might be wine.
Scarves?
He wears a lot of scarves.
Does he really?
Yeah, he just wore one today on the way down here.
Yeah, that was his whole shtick. I didn't know he's into him.
Well, I mean,
I'll let you be tubby if you're a regular dude, but if like your profession
It's a whole week of appreciation.
Yeah.
is to be a pro wrestler, like get your ass to the gym.
nobody got that memo in this league.
Yeah, it's weird.
They're all kind of pudgy.
And the cover. Lateral press found another near
They
fall.
could all use some human growth hormone.
Yeah, get the HGH going, get a couple cycles of steroids, dude.
Yeah, there's no testing in this league.
So that's what
I mean, the Omega guy's fine.
There's no
He's an
testing in
alright
any of the
shit.
leagues. If you're about to imply that there's testing in other leagues,
All
just
the
my
time.
eye.
He was powerless to defend himself.
And Cody Rhodes is kind of in shape. And then there's been a couple from the tag teams.
I mean, they need the whole thing. Just needs a big vat of juice in the back.
With those chops.
Well, Jericho ain't gonna do it.
Yeah,
He's 50.
definitely
What does he
has.
care?
He just looks so bad to me.
These two men grew up in
You're really
Winnipeg,
kind of
This is by far the most out of shape I've ever seen
lifelong
Jericho.
wrestling fans. Jericho got there first.
He got a big contract. What did he get in shape for?
29
Like, it
years.
should be all he has to
Omega looked up to
do.
him. He admits that. He is a
He should be just slinging that iron, dude. That's all he should be doing.
He should be clanging and banging.
Yeah.
With a thunderous
He tours with Fozzy. He doesn't have time.
And could this do
He's
it?
apparently
Which is
drinking on them
stranger
tours,
things.
dude.
One thing
Why?
about Jericho, he's not going to
'Cause
miss
he
an
wears
opportunity
scars.
to go for a pin. He's going to take his advantage. That's not real sportsmanlike. We apologize for that.
Chris Jericho getting distracted, actually. Taking his eyes off Omega.
I told you guys earlier, when he takes his eye off the ball and he fades out there in Never Never Land, he's giving Kenny Omega right now the chance to get his act together.
Unhinged is the word with Chris
What did they
Jericho.
say to piss him off?
His nipple bleeding or something? Oh, his nose. Okay.
How did you see his nose with his
So much nipple bleeding.
Chris Jericho.
No, Jericho.
He is giving Kenny Omega a
Oh,
gift.
Jericho counters. Jericho aiming for the nose. He finds him. And another shot. And a bloodied Kenny Omega. Blood running from his nose from those shots.
Not his nipple?
Omega. Hurricane Rana takes down Jericho. I was about to say Jericho gave him the
Not
gift
really
of time,
impressed
but
with
instead he
Omega
gave him the
either.
gift of 4 consecutive
Out of the
hands to
4,
face
Cody's probably the
and
best.
possible broken nose.
And
Has
maybe
more just
that's where
because
that
Dustin
MMA training
Goldust
comes in
was
handy.
bleeding
Chris
Just went
Jericho
crazy,
perfecting
yeah.
his punches as part of that.
Yeah, pinpoint accuracy from Jericho. And now we have to see, is the breathing of Kenny Omega
I think Omega's another one of those like styles guys that needs to be in the hands of people that he looks good when he's with people that can do the same shit he does.
Or an unfair advantage. He's found a chair, or excuse me, a table, obviously.
But I don't think
Yeah,
Omega realizes it.
chair on the table.
He's got his back turned to Jericho. Oh, yeah. Posting up that table. Jericho knocked back by that table. Omega.
Why would he keep holding the table?
Takes to the
It's so stupid. Let me just hold this table and you keep beating me with it.
Instead, he came with it, and luckily for Omega, he caught it.
I think this league is benefiting from the thirst
how that table came
of people
down
wanting
on
a
Chris
new
Jericho's
league.
left arm.
Something different from WWE.
Oh, there you go. There's a replay. Where was that all night?
They just figured it out at the main event.
Yeah, wow.
You can see Jericho's arm, his left
That's the
arm,
first time they've done that, right?
driven
I think
into the
so.
entrance
I haven't seen that since
They did
ever.
it in some of the earlier matches.
Did they?
I'm with
I don't
you.
remember seeing
I
that.
think
It's
that
really
Chris Jericho didn't
sparse,
think
is
that
what
Kenny
Steve's
Omega-
They
saying.
did it during the main event. Remember they showed a replay of that
Watching that.
little guy getting caught in midair and thrown out.
Because I can't imagine why Jericho would just stand there and hold the
It's
table
been few and
unless
far
he was
between.
going to deliver some offense with it, thinking that maybe Omega's not going to do what he did.
I mean, his first pay-per-view is going to be King.
Kenny
So.
Omega.
Look out.
Diving.
Oh, my God. Breaking the table right across the prone body of Chris Jericho. Omega up top, springing off the top rope, taking a massive chance.
Well, in the
What are you
Tokyo
doing?
Dome,
He's touching his
Omega
bloody
came
nose.
off the barricade
I'd have
this
rubber
time,
gloves on. Yeah, fuck
springboarding,
you.
Swan diving off the top.
All these
to
guys,
the
he's probably
outside.
banging all these rando
Omega's
Japanese
really
chicks,
amazing.
dude.
Yeah.
No way.
Or dudes.
Amazing
Okay.
competitor. Watch
Yeah,
this.
they just figured this out.
The only word
Yeah,
about
there was not this many replays in any other match.
Stomping on
That's the first I've seen of that.
What's that,
replay.
BB?
Now,
I
Jericho,
like I only worry about touching your bloody nose because you bang random Japanese chicks.
notwithstanding the fact that I gotta believe that Omega's got
He's
a,
in those fucking
a broken
sucky
nose
parlors.
and
Fuck
maybe some
that.
teeth, some dental issues.
Was he in the sucky? Did they blur it out?
It's still intact.
Yeah, in real life.
That may be
Yeah,
the
they
toughest
just
table.
They
picked.
blur out the sucky too.
So does it pixelate as he pulls it out with the Asian horse? Yeah.
The winner
Really
of this match,
weird.
ladies and gentlemen, will fight Hangman Page for the first ever AEW championship.
Kotaro Crusher.
Pat Oswalt had a funny
Omega driving
stand-up
Jericho's
about
face
like
into the canvas.
Japanese
Look at the
porn
leg.
too.
Inside
He's like,
leg. No.
they only got that rule because they don't want to be like
Jericho
shamed for their little bitty
bicycling those legs to kick
wieners.
out, but not emphatic at all.
Give all the information on this whole title picture as it develops, evolves, and changes at AEW.com.
Omega.
A full Nelson, man.
Oh, old school Billy Jack Haynes.
Scouted, knows it's coming. Oh!
A flying
Water wheel kick, the rolling
kick to
leg
your
lariat
head.
to the back of the head.
Really nice kick there by
Right, I mean, he
Omega.
calfed the fuck out of the back
The
of his
heel
head.
is the heel of his boot on the
calf is
back
very
of Jericho's
strong.
head.
What does that
Jericho
mean?
down on the knees now. V-trigger, a running V-trigger.
What the fuck is a V-trigger?
V-trigger to the back of Jericho's head.
Why is it called a
All
V-trigger?
EliteWrestling.com, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get that right for you. It's a little hectic here.
JR just said, let me go to wrestling.com to see if I can get
No,
that
I
right.
think he's giving out the wrong URL to like the AEW.
From all those shots to the face from Omega to Jericho. So Jericho has taken one hell of a beating.
The problem is the two
Man,
guys
doing a lot of eating.
outside of JR,
Eating
the
out.
two guys that got in the announcement
Spirit
sound
of
alike.
Chris Jericho, indefatigable.
Yeah, you can't differentiate.
Yeah, I don't know which
I would
one's
say
which.
that.
Come into play.
He's got to hold
But
on
if one
here.
was a heel, you would
He's gotta
know.
hold- He does. Jericho held on. That was a saving grace for him. And a big clubbing blow right to the spine. And now,
Oh no.
Omega
Snapdragon avalanche style.
hands are locked.
Snapdragon
This could be the end
avalanche
of Chris
style.
Jericho as we know it.
Jericho able to break the hands, break the grip of Omega. They're still teetering amongst disaster.
Yeah, very precarious position for both competitors.
What is going on?
Again, trying to jockey position, find a way, find a spot to deliver a suplex from the top.
With a handful of Jericho's hair, trying to bring his head upright, trying to bring his center of gravity towards
There
him.
it is. Omega drills Jericho with a spine-altering suplex off the top. Folded Jericho up like an accordion, and Jericho is lying there prone. Take a look at this, folks. This impact is...
Yeah, they did not replay that much.
I guarantee you.
Jim, we felt it in our
Because they did that crazy move in the Young Bucks where he dropped him off the top rope onto his throat, and they never replayed that one.
And Omega just bullying Jericho over.
Oh,
We're
Jericho.
listening to our
That's instinct
commentary.
right there.
They want
Here's a
replays in the
count.
match.
He's able to kick out before the third
He'll
count.
fall asleep.
That's instinctive in a lot of ways.
Yeah, the lights are on. Nobody's home, and Chris
He's
Jericho's
really-
They're going
head.
to pay attention
He
to it
needs
just long enough to then cut
He
you
needs
off
a
at the
moment
end.
to
It's like,
regain his bearings, to look up at the ceiling, to
This
realize
is
where
copywritten,
he is.
bitch.
The sold-out MGM Garden Arena here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And he needs to remember what is on the line. A shot at Hangman Page, a shot at being crowned the first ever All-Elite Wrestling World Champion.
That's what's at stake here in this matchup, notwithstanding an amazing amount of pride from these two hot rivals.
He just got
Back
super
elbow.
flexed.
Lion salt knees up to Omega. Had it scouted.
Very well scouted. Omega seems V-trigger. Jericho staggering.
So every time he
Jericho
runs at you with a knee, it's a
teetering on
V-trigger?
disaster. One-winged angel's
Oh,
got to be in the
man.
mind.
This guy must
of
work
Kenny
out.
Omega.
That takes a
Up
lot
on
to
the
get
shoulders.
to.
He's got the hook in.
What is he trying to do?
Waist lock.
Release.
I know if he hits him in the
Suplex
knee, it's a
flattens
V-trigger.
Omega.
V-trigger.
V-trigger.
Jericho flying salt to the prone body of Omega, actually
Well, he
landing
missed.
on his head.
I don't know who got
Botch.
the worst of that scenario.
And
There's a lot of
JR,
weight down, a lot of belly down the head there too.
A second one. This
Is he
time
doing
to the
that just to
body.
prove he still can?
Man, that was nailed. Perfect, Alex. Perfect
I
right
think it
there.
is.
Here we go.
Like I might be tubby, but I can still flip.
Man, and you know, it's interesting, you know, when you see
Get that
Omega
beef
right now,
going.
You know, Bloody, like you talked about the breathing, the cardio issues that are going on with him. He's thinking, I've given Jericho all
He'd
that I
be
can.
the rerun of
and Chris is now
AEW.
starting to regain
when's he going to
momentum.
pull out that
You got to
stupid
find
elbow?
something else. You got to dig deeper. That's all it is. That's what life's about. When you get those bad hands, you just got to dig deeper. And when you can't think you can go any farther, you can. It's up to you.
Codebreaker blocked. Lariat blocked by Omega. Another.
I think we've heard the word lariat more than I've heard my entire life.
Seriously.
Now he's hooking him up, looking for maybe Tiger Driver 98. Nope.
Tiger Driver 98.
Omega getting sent over the top. Chekhov's table comes into play.
Back off.
V-trigger.
A backdrop suplex.
No V-trigger from there.
Backdrop. Because, man, could have done any better if you're looking for Jericho's damage. And now Kenny Omega flying through the air, breaks the table, may have broken something else in his own anatomy.
It's
Let's
dead.
take another look at this. I think Jericho maybe even
Yeah, someone's got to get a dick tattoo.
in for that Tiger driver and manipulated his positioning towards the rope so he could dump him over the top through the table on the floor.
Alex, we've said it many times. The human anatomy.
11:31.
Everybody's got a different gauge.
Gonna wrap up in the
Doesn't the ref have counted 10 on both of them by now?
I got to give Chris a lot of credit because I think Excalibur's exactly right. He knew where that table
Female
was
ref would've.
stationed. I quite honestly had forgotten about
Aubrey.
it. Being outside the ring the way it was and to flip him out the way that's it.
Who's that super hot chick in the
Omega's
red
hurting.
dress?
There's something
Yeah.
else wrong with
Bring her back
Omega. I
out.
got to believe, X.
Just count this
Yes,
motherfucker
he's,
out.
he's not reacting in a way that would indicate he's okay. He's
Steve,
just
you
battered
want to
and
count
bruised.
on it, never
Something
happened.
may be wrong here.
It could be
Just
a
want the
cracked
match,
rib
man.
or maybe even worse, a torn muscle.
Nothing says it's a good product. Like, can we wrap this up?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're pressing
potentially broken nose.
since 7.
Omega's
So we're at
breathing
the
will be
4.5 hour mark.
just
I was
heavily
hoping for a 3-hour
inhibited,
type
and
pay-per-view.
he would be basically
Guess I was
powerless
wrong.
to defend himself as we're seeing
Hey, you'll get a 4-hour one. It
laying
won't be
in
so
some
bad.
shots, but Omega returning in kind.
Still 2 hours less than
Great rights.
WWE.
It's broken
Yeah, that's
down to
true.
that. All the fancy stuff.
How long was Money in the
they,
Bank?
Maybe
It wasn't that bad.
seen for the last time. But these guys are just hell bent.
Oh, no,
BB was the only one who watched that.
Hell bent on getting that title shot.
Because he keeps forgetting to cancel his WWE
Jericho
network.
targeting the nose of Omega. Omega worrying at that nose.
So you're going to sign up for the
Again, another
AEW
thing
network
to
when it
think
comes out,
about.
Bill?
Just
No.
human instinct to bring your hand up
Yeah,
to
there's
your
not going to be
nose.
an AEW network.
Sure, well, just be this pay-per-view on there, nothing else. And Charles' YouTube videos.
By Jericho hanging Omega out to dry.
And if you notice, Jericho caught Omega high.
I will say for
He
the
caught him
Bleacher
on the upper
Report,
body in such a way
pretty
that
good
it
feed.
propelled Omega
Yeah.
to the
No
back of his head.
problems
Let's
like
take
that,
another look
unlike
at it.
that bare knuck thing you did.
Look how high Jericho catches Omega.
Oh, I've
When is the
learned.
next Bare Knuckle Championships?
He's like a
It's in the
he's a
beginning,
Rembrandt of this
or no,
wrestling
it's the
canvas
beginning of
is
July.
Chris
I believe.
Jericho, because that
Have to
springboard
look that
drop
up.
kick caught Omega exactly in the face.
But I've
Exactly
noticed it, like,
where
if you
Jericho was
do
aiming.
the streams through the web pages of whatever, it doesn't bog down. You're able to do all the stuff.
Yeah, as soon as you use those apps.
Yeah.
This would be an MMA type.
Everyone loves
And now
that.
Jericho's hell bent on returning the favorite Omega and dropping him straight south off the top or somewhere in that vicinity.
He's thinking avalanche brainbust. Oh, stepping up to the top, the tippy top.
And there's another level of ropes that go there.
And Omega, you can see still on the middle rope, hanging on for dear life. Grabbing the wrist, the fingers of Jericho.
And Jericho loses control.
And Omega.
With that left hand and a big straight right hand.
Just between the eyes of Jericho.
Little rabbit punch.
Stunning Jericho.
Donkey
is
punch.
Omega's right hand.
Omega up on the top. Coming. Oh, code breaker!
Code breaker from the top. With a counter. The veteran, Jericho.
You guys trying to wake up?
Look at the lever. No!
You don't imagine what it feels like. Look at Jericho's face is puffy. His eyes are puffy from all those strikes in the face.
All that whining.
I don't know if JR needs to be ripping on anyone's face.
Yeah. Keep it quiet, JR.
90% of JR's face doesn't move.
And Alex, you mentioned earlier on that Kenny Omega may have thrown his best shot at Jericho, but you know what? The one shot he hasn't thrown is the one winged angel. Yep.
What?
Been kicked out of one time.
He still hasn't done the Judas elbow.
A very
What's the
golden
one big
individual.
angel?
Jericho slapping Omega. Can't beat him with a slap.
It's a single-eyed
Don't know the meaning
monster.
of it. Just trying to piss him off. Loses composure and maybe stimulate Omega into making a mistake. One big mistake right there.
Damn.
Man,
That was
That
That was really
move, man,
fast.
That Snapdragon suplex.
that is.
It's called
And
the
that's the thing,
Snapdragon
Omega has such
suplex.
speed, such explosiveness that he could just float behind Jericho, bring his hands up, and Jericho's being dumped over the top before he even realizes Omega's no longer in front of him.
Jericho is his equilibrium has
drone
been
camera.
adversely affected. Got another one. Omega again is just battling himself.
But none of them have any
Pain,
personality.
The fatigue.
Except for that
Something could be wrong. I hope
JFK
it's
or
not.
whatever
Yeah.
that guy.
Well, that's the
Because
thing.
even
When
this
you break
Omega
your
guy
nose
in
in a
those
fight, they
interview
tell you
sections
don't break
is a
your,
little
or
rough.
don't blow your nose.
Cody's
don't
okay, I
put your
guess.
fingers up there. Don't do anything because then your
They gotta
eyes
work
will
on Mike's
swell
skills
up.
before they go to live TV.
Omega definitely has to keep that in mind.
Well, that knee is lethal. So are these. Jericho finally
rolls
says,
through.
The hell with this, I'm going to counter.
Steps around. Lion Tamer, no! Very nearly takes out Paul Turner.
Great leg strength by
Lion
Omega.
Tamer.
Able to do
Yep,
that.
can't call it Walls of Jericho, apparently.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
That's that WCW days move.
Could be it, folks. No, Jericho. I'm not sure Jericho's both his shoulders are down anyway, but Kenny could not finish the pinning predicament. He couldn't lock up Jericho.
Yeah, Kenny, I think he had the wherewithal. If he had the wherewithal, he would have pulled him into a deep cover on that Tiger Driver, but instead Omega.
Like right now, who's
just with
talking
the
to
tank
us?
running close to
Mask
empty.
guy or guy
Both
with
these
weird
men have
Abraham
family
Lincoln
here.
goatee?
They got friends here. They both needed a lot of tickets.
That-
So this is,
nobody-
really, this is so high stakes, notwithstanding the title implication.
No, this is, and it's personal. I mean, look, and it's got, you know, their home country, their hometown.
How
The
many
king
hours
of
behind is
Winnipeg.
Vegas?
That's who's going to be crowned,
I
whoever
think
wins this
3
match.
hours?
Feed trigger to the side. No,
Jericho
Jericho.
blocked it. Jericho blocked the V trigger.
Yeah, from you guys, it's 3 hours.
The submission is in effect. Omega in danger of giving it up here.
And Jericho sitting back. He's got a very low position, making Omega carry all his weight.
Jericho's hands are locked exactly as they
Bill
need to
says
be.
bullshit on this.
Jericho's face a crimson red
It's
from the
insulting.
strain of trying to submit Kenny Omega.
The exertion all over Jericho's face, and Omega seems to be fading. Paul Turner checking.
Yeah, because
Omega digging in those elbows, but no, Jericho pulls it back to center.
And look at the angle now. Look at the different angle.
There it is right there. Omega's, how can he hold on? He rolls to his back. That's smart by Kenny. And a kick to the temple. Another one to the shoulder. Another one to the face.
Now he's even going to be hurt from being
Those
in
up
that
kicks
hole.
disorienting Jericho. Just for a moment, he catches, spins,
Not even hurt. He's back,
discus
not
right
even hurt.
hand.
He's changing those strikes. Big trigger. Down goes
Oh,
Jericho.
God, they say V-trigger
Down goes
more.
Jericho.
He's
from
done
the
7
V-trigger.
of them.
It's just a knee.
As this war
No, it's a
rages
V
on
trigger.
Here in the
What
square
the hell?
circle.
Jericho's so out of it. Look at his leg. It's askew. I mean,
I
it's
never want to
just,
hear
it's not
Larry.
the right
Larry.
way.
it's a
Completely
skew.
ragdolled after that V-trigger.
I never want to hear
Very
Larry or
skew.
Can
trigger
Omega
again.
put Jericho away? If he can, now's the time.
That takes some strength.
V-trigger
right there.
position.
One-winged angel reverse. Jericho goes. Oh, DDT.
The ugliest DDT I've ever seen, but it dropped Omega right on
the
his head.
V-trigger
It was
comes, it's a mechanic
knockdown
introduced
counter,
in
lateral
Street Fighter
press.
5.
And
That's what I
Omega
thought
just
it was.
It's
covering
executed
on
by pressing
instinct
both heavy
alone.
punch
He
and
got
heavy kick
dropped on his
simultaneously.
head. But the professional wrestler in his soul
It's not a flying
knew
knee,
that
I'll
he
tell you
had to
that
go
much.
for a cover.
It is when Omega does it.
He could feel Jericho's dead weight up on his shoulders.
I know what you mean, buddy. Hard to believe what we're seeing. This amazing, this epic contest. We can go a long
Super
time
epic.
and not see a match this intense, this good.
JR's on
for
the edge of
wrestling
his seat.
And security, man.
Just colliding.
Insecurity,
Jericho,
man.
the tongue of his boot with Kenny Omega's
Now that
medulla
the three of us are
oblongata.
not talking.
And oh,
much.
driving knee
This is the
strike.
commentators. It's like, oh, they're kind of bad.
It's because we're all getting exhausted.
You know, 4 hours.
Jericho.
Whoa!
What
Omega.
is this movie? he's
Figured that
trying
one
to
out. Well scouted. Jericho up on the shoulders of Kenny.
One-winged angel. No, Jericho again. DDT plants him this time
Wow.
emphatically.
That DDT was spot on. That was money for Jericho. He went for it earlier, couldn't quite execute it well enough. This one did. But now the question remains.
And Steve, if you'd like, I could order you a 5X V-trigger Kenny Omega T-shirt.
5X. It's not big enough. So I gotta say.
That's the largest size I go up to.
Oh,
How much does that cost?
What can he do now?
$47.
It would be, well,
Oh, there it was. We missed it.
it'd be a little under $30.
The back elbow, the luggage hook, and Jericho has
The Judas elbow we talked
What
about.
on the
Judas elbow.
stupid elbow?
Hangman Page
The winner
for
of
the
this match,
first ever AEW title.
He told Kenny Omega he was going to administer the
So out of
Judas
the four
effect,
mains,
and Chris
it's the only guy
Jericho
that would take
lived
the
up
fall.
to his word.
I wasn't a
Like a
believer
showcase
before,
for their
but
top
I am
guy.
now. The Judas effect, almost like a literal lightning strike coming through the roof and landing on the jaw of Kenny Omega.
Jericho able to pump his hips and
Bye.
to extend his shoulder back through. All the leverage, all the power,